All right. Let's do this.
So why do you play poker?
At the core of it all, it's always been about taking a small amount of money, working my ass off, and making a big amount of money.
Deal has been made. Locked up $84,000.
How's that going?
Right now, I have a medium amount of money, so there's still this, but it's going pretty fucking awesome.
Come on! That's what I'm fucking talking about, man.
So it's all about money?
It's about what money can do for your life, for my life, my family's life.
Do you think you're good at poker?
People will never give me credit because I'm this goofy, intense content creator, but I've done the work. I've worked my ass off. I've put in the time.
Do you ever come close to giving up?
Like 100 times, yes.
Oh! Can't win every all-in versus me!
Are you a hero or a villain?
That is for the audience to decide. That's not for me to decide. I am who I am. This is me.
I'm a fucking monster. Let's go, man! 100K locked up?
What do you want more than anything in poker?
I want a motherfucking bracelet. Range advantage, we're really... Whoa. What the hell? Oh, I like this!
Come watch me win a bracelet. Kmart Poker is now streaming on YouTube. Hello? What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Let's get right into the flow today. What's happening? How you guys doing? You guys good? I'm super good, man. I had a really intense weekend. It matches the summer. Pretty emotional weekend, but it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all positive. I hope you all are in a wonderful, wonderful mood today, and hopefully I can add to it a little bit. I got 5 games going, and we're just going to get into it. Got a really good start here in the 500. We've essentially doubled up in the first level. Max focus today. Max focus today. I see y'all in the chat. Really quite excited about the session today. I like betting this board or checking. Honestly, both is fine. Let's check this time. Eugene wants to check. Eugene's here. Chad is here. Take those payouts off. And let's go. They've checked twice. Their range is going to be a lot of ace highs, king highs as well. I am going to bet. We can definitely sustain a check raise and play in position. We're going to have ourselves a bet. We got the 1K going. We got the 500. River's quite poor. Can we get ace highs to fold, though? I think that's mostly what they have. Ace king, ace queen, ace jack, ace 10, ace 8. I really think I have to bet and get ace highs to fold. Even though I block ace queen, ace jack, ace 10. I am going to bluff here. We get snapped. Wow, when you're targeting that portion of the range and they snap you off. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. He totally owned me there. What's up, notification crew? Yes, we got the tweet out, Instagram story out. Got some chips in the 300. 500's off to a good start. Hopefully this guy... There's this guy to my right here. Come on! Come on, man. Dude, I didn't bring it last stream. I had an off stream. I'll be the first to admit it. I called it short for a reason. I was off yesterday. So a little bit of 3-betting. He's going to be a little bit wider than normal. I'm going to 3-bet a little bit here, but a whole hell of a lot of calling. Eugene wants to call. Let's go. How are we feeling today? Dude, I'm telling you, I feel like $1 million, man. Last stream, my brain was foggy. I wasn't thinking through spots clearly. Now, like, a lot of things in life have kind of simmered down for me lately, which is really good. Now it's just time to crush. Okay, we're going to check back here. I don't think we should bet this hand very often. Still some aces and some kings. Diamond peels off. I think we are going to call, but it's very, very scary. Him leading for half pot out of the big blind. Like, it's actually terrifying. But you can have some king 10, you can have some 10-9, some 10-8 with a diamond. But I kind of hate this river. You can win, sir. Do I ever fold 10s with 6 big blinds? I kind of feel like it, but this and this, all right. If I had 13 bigs, it's a really interesting spot, but I told you, I felt something. That's okay, we're gonna bust in the 210 mystery. I got a bunch of tickets from GG, so we got a chance to bag those. Can you imagine if I fold this hand with 6 big blinds? How sexy that would have been. $150 GG Masters, $250 big game. Dude, this day 2 is tomorrow, right? This day 2 is literally tomorrow. I gotta bag this shit, man. I gotta bag this shit. We have to bag this shit. You're an effing monster, Kev. What up, Funky? What up, Ram Rody and Toby Swift? Everybody in the chat, hello. Okay, we're gonna 3-bet here. Size-wise, we're pretty deep with the players behind, but we don't have to go super deep. Just because the original razor here is kind of short. Dude, this 210's getting expensive. Thankfully, Daddy GG sent me a bunch of tickets. Is this thing gonna overlay? Still 2.7 million, but a lot of people entering today. It might slightly overlay. Every time I think it's gonna slightly overlay, it usually doesn't. Again, great start here in the main event. Really, really crispy start. Did my thumbnail get changed? It did. Perfect. Shit. And we got the monster stack. That's the bracelet event. Starts in 1 hour. The $1,500 monster stack. And we also have this free roll tomorrow. Dude, it's going to be a huge Sunday. 420,000 players on the GG platform. No, I got moved off a table and there was like a 1 big blind stack. Life is so good. Last 2 days was just reset. Like I said on Thursday, I think I played quite poorly and I ran quite poorly. So I'm really doing good though. Even though I sucked on Thursday, I had some mental awareness just to pull the plug. I'm very honest with myself and like I knew I was playing kind of shitty on Thursday. And previously, I probably would have just like remained in delusion land and just been like, no, I'm fine. I'm good at poker. Like, let's keep playing. But I just knew I was off. I wasn't thinking about hands very well at all. So I pulled the plug. We lost $3,300, but it was kind of, I don't know, there was some victory there in a way in that I just minimized the damage. And I like that. I like that. I didn't try to bullshit myself. Button cutoff, hijack, low jack raises. Big stack in the 300. He's going to have the offsuit 10s as the bottom open. We're going to defend. Off of 24.5. Catch a piece, middle pair, and a weak gut shot. He's going to bet a lot on this board. I think we just have a check call with this hand. He goes quarter. We have the bad end of his straight. It's kind of tough because he has ace-king as well. We'll never have ace-king in our range. Question is, how much does he bluff here? And the answer is probably a lot. Like, we're going to have to call turn. But if he triples it off, I think he's going to bet this turn, like, always, maybe? Maybe just always he bets this turn. With the ace-king advantage. Now, if I have a king, if I have king-queen, king-10, king-jack, I would always slow play this spot. So when I call here, my range does have a lot of big straights. So I'm going to click the call button for half pot. River's a brick, and it's interesting. If he shoves here, what are his bluffs? Small pairs, suited ace-x for sure. It's not a spot he can just bluff like all the time, just because I do have a bunch of kings as played. Sergey Denzin. He does find the shove. So how many kings does he have? Ace-king, it's a lot of combos. King-queen, king-king, king-jack, it's a lot of combos. King-10 would small bet flop. King-9, king-7 suited. What bluffs does he have? I would give him 4s through like 7s, but does that even bluff river? Does that realistically even bluff the river? Given that I have so much king X in my range. I think I have enough king X, I could probably fold this one. And say if he bluffed me here, it's like a really good triple barrel by a good player for sure. In theory, probably have to close my eyes and call, but I just don't think this guy... Sergey Denzin. Just gonna make a big laydown. And there's just enough portions of my range that I think I can call there that I can fold that one. Tough spot, though. Tough spot. I think in GTO land, if both players are playing optimally, you just have to click your eyes and click the call button. That might be overfolding. That might be overfolding for sure. I think it's okay, though. Big poker day, baby. How we doing? Yeah, we're gonna have a big day out there, guys. I feel it, man. Come on. Come on. I don't know if we've ever had more support on the channel. 16 bigs. I like shoving. Limp calling. Actually, I could limp call. Shove, limp call. A lot of options with this hand. We just do the power shove. We take it down. Let's do a quick update on our year. Our year's really good, man. We're having a really good year. If I bring my stuff, best stuff every time, we'll be fine. This is our year. Our last little session was a bit of a killer, but again, if I kept playing, I would be down here. I pulled the ripcord, baby. I pulled the ripcord. Sometimes you gotta know when you gotta pull the parachute. Like for 4 hours last stream, I was trying to dial it in, and I just couldn't get there. I just couldn't get there. $500 ladies championship. Only had. Wow, it didn't have that many players. It's kind of sad. What? The $500 ladies no limit championship only had. Jessica's a beast. She crushes these events. Pamela's in there. Go on, Pamela. Vanessa Cade's in there. Go on, Vanessa. Vanessa Cade and I have a bit of a poor history, but I don't give a shit. I like when people are winning, man. I like when people are winning, and she's out there kicking ass, so go on, Vanessa. $1K GG Masters, of course, the premier 1K event on the day. 600 carry guarantee. It's going to get absolutely ravaged. Gonna call the threes in position. Pretty good flop for my range, but I'm missing some 10s and some jacks. Ooh, wow, we got aces. Our first pocket aces of the day. It's a very exciting pre-flop hand. Big stack early here as well. Flat off of 50. Victor. Okay, three ways. Obviously was hoping for pre-flop action. Jack 9-6 disconnected. I am going to start with a bet here. Something in this 40% range, multi-way size. Okay, it's a really good turn. Big blind is going to have some 6x. They'll have some suited 6x. I don't think I want to mash here. If I mash big, like a hand like 10-9 starts folding, a hand like Queen-10 could start folding, those hands are very close to dead. I don't think I can get stacks in anyway. I don't know. Sergey's just gonna deviate from a normal size and do something a little bit funky here. He just folds. I raise off a 17, this guy just shoves. Raise call ace queen, I will raise fold ace jack. Should I raise fold ace jack? 150 left. Yeah, ace 10's my bottom, but I would open ace 9 as well. Guy just seems wild. Is he going to find the king queen? Is he going to find the king jack, the jack 10? Alright, I've talked myself into raise calling. And we're behind. Spade ball. Fuck! My initial gut was just to muck it, and I talked myself into raise calling. It's very, very close. No, thank you. In the gladiator. Or no, that's the marathon. Yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. I'm not going to look at chat a ton today, as it is a mess of Sunday. Thank you for being here. Hit the like button, hit the sub button. Hopefully I can give you guys some good plays. Some good plays, maybe a few laughs along the way, maybe a W. It's all possible. Good luck, Kmart. Thank you. Short here in the 54. I'm going to peel off the 23. Just going to fold here. Like, on this board, I'm super dead with this hand. If I hit a jack, there's some really bad implications. Him c-betting. Just gonna muck. Flop a pair and muck. Well, yeah, it's not just flopping a pair. It's the board texture. It's his range. A lot of other factors. Sometimes people try to simplify poker. You defended and you flopped a pair. How could you fold? It's not really the case. King 8 suited is bottom here. Kind of a tough table, honestly, in the 1K to start. We got regs all over the place. I'm going to open the King 8 suited. Could fold this, could go with King 9 suited. I think that's an appropriate answer. I think opening is perfectly fine. Yeah, hopefully we can make some nice reads today. It's nice, you know, a massive upswing coming in the series. We're profitable so far. Like, we've gotten stacks. We haven't played a ton of tournaments, but it's been quality for sure. More of the same today. Let me just take it down. King 5 here. I think I want to be a little strong, squeeze bluffing out of the big blind at this stack depth. So this is just going to be a call. That's a pretty shitey flop. A pretty shitey flop, mate. Let's go back to the 1K. $2.8. Just gonna defend. We're what, 180 big steep? King 6 deuce. Shite. I think if I have like ace 10, I might have to defend. I have a pair of kings here. Could it ever be good? I kind of doubt it, but no, he's straight. I got third place. Wow, all the clubs were in play. Boom, 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 boom. Also, if you guys don't follow me on Instagram, this is probably the best platform to, like, I mean, you guys know the real me or whatever, but I really show behind the scenes of life. I really show behind the scenes. I went to do a float tank yesterday. I post thirst traps if you're into that kind of content. Some people follow me on one platform, but I'm very active on like 5 different platforms. So I always try to push them all up together. 125 Grand Prix. Want to go a little more polar in this spot, like really good hands or really weak hands. This is a kind of a medium hand that we want to check. Good flop, second pair, weak kicker. Overall, a slightly better board for him, as he'll limp trap some ace kings, some aces, some kings. I will never really limp trap those. He bets what, 40%? He's gonna do this with a lot of hands. We have a very easy call. He checks. I think check is good. Our hand's not very vulnerable, but I don't think it's a 2 street for value hand. Given they'll still have some queen 10, queen 9. It'd be pretty thin to go for 2 streets. So I like the idea of checking. Really good run out. I think if he has like 6-4, he's bluffing. And we're just going to click the call button. We're going to see ace queen sometimes, but sometimes that raises pre. We're going to see queen 10, queen 9, but like our hand is just way too strong. Our hand is just way too strong. I'm gonna click the call button. What do you got? Don't show me like queen 10. Nice, just 7s. Okay, I really like this hand. I really like the line. More of that today. I raise here, I bet flop. We're gonna check now. We're just gonna try to show down ace 5. I have a feeling like we win a bunch here. Oh, he has ace 5. You can tell already. You can tell it's different than Thursday. Thursday, my brain couldn't think about poker hands for some reason. Today we got the nice. As long as I take a second, I think about the position, my range, my opponent's range, my player type. I mean, there's a lot of things to fucking think about. I'm not gonna lie, but it's not rocket science. We're not Elon Musk here. We're playing some no limit hold'em. This is doable. This is very, very, very doable. Possible. I love this stream from Scotland. From Scotland. I want to go to Scotland. Do you guys all wear kilts and play the bagpipes? You're probably really sick of hearing that. I'm sorry, I'm a white guy from North America. I'm very, very, very sheltered. That's what I think of. Scotland! Aye, mate. Good to be back, baby. Get in the $21 bounty, 150k guaranteed. No. Bottom of my buy-in range is this 54, and even sometimes I think I should just drop it from the schedule. I like $100 tournaments. I like $200 tournaments, $300 tournaments. That's really where I find joy. Like, if I get deeper in the 54, it becomes stimulating because it's like a soft field. It's a sexy spot, but I can tell my effort isn't maxed here. Scotland. We just shove? No, we don't need to shove. That's okay. When people talk about Canadians, I understand we're like rednecks that live. Is that an offensive term? I never mean to be offensive. These are just, I hope not, but we're just like hillbillies. Is that an offensive term? I should stop talking. I never mean to be offensive. I never do. We're just Canadians who live in igloos. You know, understand, like, you know, people think we're just the wildest country. I'm gonna hard turn on the subject. I raise here. He 3-bet small. We're definitely gonna peel. And buckle up, baby. I hope he has ace queen or ace jack. I think just fast playing this hand. I don't think we're gonna see like a ton of like polar bluffs from ace 9 anyway. Like, he's mostly gonna have a lot of like, he's gonna have a piece of this. Yeah, let's just fast play. Let us fast play. He bet folds. Okay, raise 9-8 suited here, 3-bets large. It's really easy to be like, let's just call, but think about his linear 3-betting range. It's really, really strong. His bluffs contain king 9 suited, queen 10 suited. This one might be okay to peel because he's going to be a little more strong and linear, but he's a good player, really big size. I honestly feel fine folding this spot. That would have been a really good flop for me. Raise, call, call. I might just shove here actually, or I could just peel. Like, this guy raises low jack. He seems pretty tight. That's convinced me to just to set mine instead. Whether I shove here or set mine is highly dependent about my opponent's opening range. If they're really tight, the shove becomes way, 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 way worse. I feel low-key in the zone today. I feel low-key in the zone. What a start to the World Series, man. I'm really happy with how things have started. Yeah, we had that off day, but besides that, I don't know. I think I've been playing relatively strong poker, and just to be up financially at the start of a series always feels pretty good. Main thing is we've just built some nice stacks. Except this fucking tournament, we can't bag this. All right, I'm going to think positive about this tournament. Again, shout out Daddy GG. They slipped some tickets in my... It happens. GG Poker is my daddy. And sometimes they send me gifts. Okay, we have an open and then a recreational. This hand does not play well post-flop, but given... I think I'm just going to call. Bad flop. Sometimes you just miss the flop and there's 4 other people in the pot and you just got to give up. Jack 9 suited. Crispy cutoff open spot. So excited to be here, man. So excited to be here. Peel and I, we went to the launch pad, which is essentially Topgolf. So much fun. Peely was swinging one of their drivers, you guys, and she hit the ball, and she didn't do anything wrong, but the driver head flew off, and it went like 100 yards. It was right in the middle of the fairway. We couldn't believe it. It was so fun. I'll say 3-bet not all in. You could consider it, but I haven't won many pots here. It's early times in the 1K GG Masters. Dude, I'm not a soccer fan, but recently I've been watching some Messi highlights on YouTube. God, the man is skilled at football. So skilled. So ace-9 suited here. This guy raises 3x. I definitely want to just call this spot. It's just a really good hand to play in position versus a player playing a lot of hands. He hasn't raised a lot. He's called a lot, but I'm going to peel. I should have done it faster because this guy was sitting out, but somebody at the door. Okay, we do get to see a flop. He bets big. Tiny Toon. This is the series, man. There's other good series. There's the World Festivals. There's always ring events on GG. There's always good shit. I'm telling you, this is the series. This is it. This is the prime series. It's the playoffs, baby. It really is. It really is. It's the WSOP Online Series. Cameron, are you going to sell action in the 1500? I think the answer is no. Starts in 26 minutes. I could sell it at like 1.1 or something, but nah. No, I think I'm gonna keep. I think I'm gonna 100 ball it myself. That's the plan. Okay, so 210 trying to bag chips. Really good start here in the 500 with a double starting stack. No bounties yet. Starting stack in the 1K. Short in the 54. Also battling the 125 Grand Prix. A couple of kings here. My favorite combo of King. God, I do. My favorite card, I think, is the King of Clubs. My favorite card in the deck. Opening off at 20. Let there be action. There was not a single drop of action. Raising ace-9 in the cutoff. Okay, we see a monotone board. I do not have a club in my hand. What about really small here on the monotone board? Turn is a deuce. I think this one we want to check. We can find some bluffs from like 6-7 of spades, 6-8 of spades. I think with ace 9, the overcard plus the gut shot is just like a little bit too much equity to bluff. You want to go a little more linear in general. Okay, I'm just going to check. He does have a lot of stuff like queen 10 with the club, king queen with the club, queen 9 with the club, 9-8 with the club. Go small. Go small. It's tough because I don't think he's going to bluff with ace 10, ace queen, ace king. So he could have a 5 or a 7. Like, I don't know, you guys. He just has so much king queen with the club. King 10 with the club, king 9, king 8 with the club, queen 10 with the club, queen 9, 9, 8. I think I have to look this one up. I think the price is just a little bit too good with the ace high. So I'm going to call with just ace high here on this board. Get a jack. Nice hand. Nice hand. I think a reasonable hero spot. Alright, this guy limps, I check. He bets a third. Pretty good flop here. I have queen, no kicker. Now, how do I want to proceed? I think he's probably dead. He has so much stuff that's just dead. He's just dead, right? Now we value bet, essentially trying to get called by a 9. I think half is good. He had nothing. Too bad we were wrong in that hero call spot. It would have been sexy. I think it's very reasonable, though. Yeah, this guy just plays every hand. I think just calling here, I mean, it could just shove. It's going to be fine, but the power of the post flop when somebody has 56% VPIP. I think I prefer call here, but could have hijack, low jack raises. Whiffin. Jump over here, going to be all in. A reg raises off a 20. This guy is 20. Ace queen is an absolutely mandatory shove. Look at this money. So much money up top in these tournaments on a Sunday. All in. Mr. Blaz. I think I'm going to drop that 54 from the schedule. I just don't care for it anymore, honestly. I never play it great, and then bounty, all right, 1 hour into the stream. Not a bad start. Not the best start in the world, but not a horrible start at all. Potential. If you guys are new to the channel, I just asked hit that subscribe button. Helps out a ton. You can see our subscriber count pretty consistently going up. So I want to play here versus this guy. I don't think I want to make it like 3 bigs and then face action here. I think like just over limping this hand is perfectly fine. I'd really be the initial limper, but over limping some of these cards is good. Oh my god, I have a funny story. I tweeted about it the other day, but I have a funny story. This guy finds a raise. He's been tight. He's been tight. If Tine Tune calls, I think we have to come along. But if he folds, this guy's been so tight, I'm just gonna muck. Dude, I have the funniest story the other day. I totally blew somebody's cover. I tweeted about it. I felt so bad after. Open. I'm going to tell the story as soon as I get a break with no hand. Raise UTG 7. Nikita comes along. Ace Jack on a Jack high board. Only really worried about the sets and some of the two pairs here. I'm going to bet this one. Neither of my opponents have queens to aces at all. So I think top fits into the bet immediately category. Snap call from Nikita. And the only hands we lose to here are 7-7 and 5-5. No, big blind will have some Jack 7 suited. Some stuff like that. Wow. A straightening and wet card. Now it's tough for my range here. I don't have 6-4. I have 9-10 suited, but that might not see bet flop. I think given the deepness and the situation, we just have to check. Even though my hand naturally like really wants to be a bet, because I lack the nuts so much, I just think I have to check. Very worrisome. We don't lose to many hands. 9-10 suited is there. I think I got a call. They can have the same hand. Could be floating with King Queen of Spades, Ace Queen of Spades. River King. Couple of his floats get there. King Jack gets there if that bet's turn. God, what an interesting hand. What an interesting hand. I don't think we can be good, man. Especially on this river. Don't see how we can be good on that river, man. Alright. A little frustrating, but... I raise, call. Flop checks around. Turn, I still think we should check. Interesting. We have two similar spots here. We're going to go for value on both of them. I have marginal aces that I played slow, and now I'm trying to get a value bet. Just take it down there. Just take it down there. Fuck, tough hand here. I think I made a good fold, but I'm not gonna lie, man. 150 bigs deep versus regs, like that might be one of my Achilles heel. Dude, poker operates at an extremely different level when you're 200 bigs deep, and there's so much going on. And to be honest, like I feel okay about it, but it's not my strong suit. I don't want to play 150 big blind deep versus monsters, you know. The deeper the stacks, the more the skill edge is, for sure. Some of those guys are dogs as well, you know? While that was going on, I got a really good shove spot here. Button opened. Small blind called. I had a really good shove spot. So that was juicy. 7-4 off. I think 7-5 might be the bottom. I could be convinced defending 7-4 is all right. 7-3 no, 7-5 yes, 7-4 right on the line. I think it's that close. Yeah, that guy bets turn on a card that's good for the big blind. I think I just have. I was just thinking about that ace jack hand again. Okay, UTG raise, small blind flats. Easy call for me here. Okay, it's a really good flop for my hand. It's a really good flop for my range. A pair and a gut shot. Now, if this guy even has like pocket kings, we're not actually a huge dog. Only really bad case would be like, even ace-6 isn't devastating. It's quite a good spot. I think he's going to bet most of his overpairs. Maybe he checks aces. Yeah, with how short he is, if he has like 7s through kings, I think he's probably just going to bet. I'm going to bet now. Small blind's just going to have a total amount of whiffs, a lot of Broadway stuff, getting that to fold. Getting like Queen Jack to fold's a bit of a victory. I'm going to bet here with my hand. River is a 5. Fascinating. Don't think he has 4s, 5s under the gun. 7s or kings check. Ace-6 suited. Wow. I can have a 6, I can have a 4. Do I value shove this? And I think the answer is yes. I think I have the best hand, Min. Can he call with ace high? And if I check, I don't really see him bluffing like Jack 10 of diamonds. I just think he has a lot of ace king, ace queen. Wow, we're gonna go for a very thin river shove. He either has aces or ace-6 or I win, basically. A little bit of ace-4 suited, I guess, as well, but I'm all in. Don't snap me here. If we can get called by ace high, this is so fucking classy. If we can get called by ace high here, this is just like amazing. That's what I'm doing. I'm shoving here to get called by ace king, ace queen. It's thin, but like given the range, given the betting, I have to believe I have the best hand. And there's no reason for me to check. He's not going to bluff this board with like Jack 10 of diamonds, 10 9 of diamonds. So my best chance to get the money here is to go really thin and get the call from... Oh, he's ace-5. Ace-5 of diamonds. Fuck, what an interesting hand. What an interesting hand. Wow. God, I feel like I'm in the zone today, but a couple of the really insane plays haven't worked out. Like, this is so sick. His ace-5 of diamonds. Nice hand, nice hand. Pretty sick hand. King 3 can do a variety of things. I'm gonna go with the limp. Fuck, I thought that was so sexy. I wonder if I check to see value shove. That had so many layers. Alright, moving on. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. I limp he checks. I think I want to be passive on this board. We have really nice suits here. The King of Spades is really nice. God, how does he have that hand? Again, I think my hand just wants to be passive. Finding my bluffs from like Queen 10, Queen 6. I need a cigarette after value shoving and getting called by better. It's one of the worst feelings in poker. Maybe I do go for thin value too much. Like, it's just so sexy to go for thin value. And here, I think I'm just going to be passive. I don't think I can rep it straight all that well. I don't think I want to bluff with the king high. So if it goes check, check, we mostly lose. But I still think I should check this hand. God, what an interesting hand here. All right, back here to the 1K. Man, when he called there, I saw the ace. I was like, yes, he called with ace high, but there was ace 5. Okay, open cutoff, big blind defends. I get to do a lot of big sizing on this board. Either big size or small size. I think small size is good too. We have a nice crispy open ender. I think I like going big with the club, a small amount better. We just win. God, I literally get to sit here in my office and play No Limit Hold'em all day. What a treat. Just gonna shove here. I do play min raise for sure, but you don't want to min raise this hand. This is a hand that you just want to shove. Preferring for no action. Always nice to take the chips in those spot. Move on. winning pots. It's good. We jumped in the 215 big game. This is a deep stack PKO. I love this tournament. When you play tournaments that are a lot lower in binds, you tend to play more aggressive. I would say in certain situations. I would say in a low micro tournament, if you're playing the micro stakes, at the start, you want to play a little more chill. You want to kind of wait for it a little bit more, because there's going to be a lot of people that play a $10 tournament, $5 tournament, and they literally don't give a fuck about it, and they'll just be playing crazy hands. So at the start of a micro tournament, your job is to play really nitty and take advantage of those whales. But then as the tournament progresses and you build chips, then you want to turn up the aggression. You want to be very aggressive on bubbles. And once all those crazy players are gone, you're going to have the micro rag left. And when you're dealing with a micro rag, you don't know their life situation. It could be the biggest tournament spot of their life. They're probably going to be a little more chill. Like, it means a lot to them to be in a deep tournament spot. So that's when I would crank up the aggression, really start to bluff them, steal their blinds pre-flop, all this stuff. So that's kind of how I think about the micro tournaments. It's been a long time since I've played micro tournaments. I always thought about doing a bankroll challenge and going back there, but it also sounds boring as shit to play $5 tournaments again. You know what I mean? Like, I've progressed past that. Do I really want to go revisit it? It could be cool, but gonna open the 6 years here. UTG7 again, kind of a tough opening table here in the 1K. Sometimes that happens. I have a set of sixes. No, he's gonna have 5-7 suited. Does he have 5-7 off? Versus my 2.3? Probably not. I wouldn't be shocked, but probably not. I don't think I want to check back. I want the opportunity to be check raised. Middle set here. Mr. Resolve. We're very, very deep. In comes the opportunity to get check raised. Now, if I 3-bet, sure, we could get it in versus 2 pair. But I don't think I should 3-bet this spot. But it's a little worrisome. A 7 of 5, a diamond is kind of a toxic peel. But he's got a lot of stuff. Like, he could have like 6, he could have like 5-9 suited here. You know what I mean? He could have a lot of stuff that's really dead. We're just going to proceed with the call. That is a horrible, horrible, horrible turn card. As a lot of his bluffs can come from the King 7, Queen 7. And it's really hard for me to have a 7. God, I might just have to... He can have so much stuff here. He could even have like 4-3 suited. Wow, he doesn't go big. It's kind of surprising. I guess this is because he's targeting my overpairs, and he thinks if he just mashes it big, I'm going to be automatically folding those. All right, pair the board. Oh my God, what a river. We have a fucking full house. Huge pot, guys. Come on. What a river, what a river, what a river. What a fucking river. And he's not gonna stop, man. You got a 7 there, my brother? You could just put it all in. You could just put it all in. Huge pot in the 1K. Huge pot in the 1K. Is it obvious I have a full house when I put it in like this? Give me the extra 30 bigs. Feels like he has a 7. Feels like he has a 7. Feels like he has a straight. Mr. Resolve. You folded a 7? All right, huge hand. Let's go. Big pot in the 1K. Dang it, I got it in good here. It all went in on the turn, and I was a 2-1 favorite, and we did not win. That's okay. Coming up, guys, we got the 1500 monster stack. I'm going to take a quick little break. Thank you for chilling. I'm going to play a previous video. Again, take a second, hit that sub button. I really appreciate it. And yeah, nice pots there. Bit of an interesting first hour, but we're here, man. We're here. I'm telling you, the brain's working today. I'm going to play a... Oh! Considering today's the monster stack, I ran deep in the live monster stack, so let's play this video.
This will be a really nice tournament. And we ship a 75 big blind pot. Come on, man! This is the biggest stack I've ever had. It's a new day at the World Series.
All right, we're back to it, baby. I just spent, what, 5 hours on my laptop or something? But now it's time to turn the brain to poker because we have the $1,500 Monster Stack Millionaire Maker. I think it's the Monster Stack. Anyway, $1,500, tons of money up top. Let's meditate, let's get the brain on poker, and let's go play.
And we are registered. Let's go.
All right, you guys missed a couple days because me and my team, we've been working on a system to try and get these vlogs to you guys fast. So be patient with us. Where, you know, these things are hard to make. We're trying to figure it out. But let me update you on what you guys missed. You didn't miss a lot, honestly. 3K 6 max, 2 bullets, bang, bang. Never got anything going. Lost my all-ins. Really upset about that. The next day, I played the 2K. First bullet, gone. Second bullet, I spun it up. We had a good stack going, and then I got it in for this huge pot. Yeah, it's a little too early in the summer for bad beat stories, but here, I'll put the Instagram clip up. My tilted hand history of the summer. I have ace, queen of spades. Flop, jack, 7, 5. 4 ways to the flop. There's a bet, I raise, all the money goes in, and the guy has 6, 6. He just YOLOs his stack in the middle. Turn, offsuit 5, river, offsuit 9. It's just like, I'm out. One of those hand histories that just like hit you dazed and confused. So as you can see by our updated WSOP bankroll, not really the start we've wanted, but our reads have been really good. We're just losing these massive all-ins. I promise, I'll tell you guys if I'm playing bad, but like that's not the case. I feel dialed in. So 1,500 today. I'm predicting we're gonna bag a big stack. I think we're gonna bag like $250,000 tonight or something. Jumping in late, but it's a monster stack. I still should have at least 50 big blinds. I ran pretty bad. I promise you guys I busted those tournaments with some really bad luck, so today's our day. Sit down, table looks pretty good. I open ace king. Finally I get some ace kings. I haven't had many churches this series yet. I open, guy to my left, looks like maybe a good player. He 3-bets. What do we do with ace king? I mean, we have like 80 big blinds. I think this is the hand you just want to shove. You just want to 4-bet pile this one. So I go all in and he quickly folds. Good start. We chip up amazing, take down a pot. Very next hand in the big blind, a couple hands later, I look at ace king. Come on now. There's a raise to 1,800, a flat in the cutoff, and I'm in the big blind. I need to squeeze. We're pretty deep here, so I want to go to a big size. So I go to 8,000. Original razor folds, cutoff calls. Flop, queen, 4, 6. The 4 and 6 are heart, heart. So I miss, but still it's like a pretty dry board. I have the ace of hearts as well. So I bet small, I bet 5K into 19. And he quickly folds. So already we're chipping up really, really nicely. I just got in trouble from this lady. I can't stand here, but I have to stand here. Okay, I'll just stand right here. All right, so we're going a little bit, and then this is the key hand. Folds to me in the small blind, 400, 800. I have king 10 of hearts. Really nice hand, could limp, could raise. I decided to raise, I make it 3K. Got on my left, he has a lot of chips. Again, that good player that 3-bet me earlier. He 3-bets, but it's a really weird size. He 3-bets to 7K. It's like almost a min size, which is really weird considering how deep we are. So I call, we go to a flop. Flop, ace, 6, 5. 2 hearts. Amazing. We flopped the nut flush draw. We are out of position though, ace high board. Of course we check. I check. He bets 4K. Okay, I think call was pretty obvious here. Turn, deuce of clubs. But now there's 2 flush draws, right? I check again. He checks back, which is really interesting. So we have to ask ourselves, what does he have here? When he checks this turn, he probably has something. He's gonna bluff a lot on this board as the aggressive, but like he might have some weak showdown value. Kings, queens, weak aces. River, queen of diamonds. I miss my flush draw. And I think about it, and I think about it, and I think about it.
and I actually hate my play here. I go for a small bluff. I bluff 25% of the pot. I bet 6,500 on the river. And in hindsight, it just doesn't make sense, right? Like, I have 2 hearts, I have king high, I have a tiny bit of showdown value, and based on what he told me on the turn, he probably has something. I hate my bet. I think I should go big or just like give up or like, you know, just try to show down king 10. I hate my play. It's a really bad play. He calls pretty quickly and he has ace 10 offsuit. So we lose one there. So we built, but we're back at starting stack. Table looks good and let's go.
How's it going, man?
Do you want to be on the vlog?
Sure. Oscar Gutierrez.
Hey, Oscar, you made the vlog, bro.
Yeah,
Is
man.
life good? How's your World Series?
Doing great. Can't complain, man.
Nice. What you gonna do?
About 84.
Okay, sick. Good
Surviving.
luck. Good luck. Oscar. Cheers,
Thank
man.
you,
Thanks
brother.
for watching everything.
All
I
the
appreciate
time,
it.
man.
Yeah,
Enjoy
yeah,
it.
sweet.
I love that comment you made earlier. Were you with Bogelson at this table or what?
Oh, that was funny. The tweet. That tweet. We'll put that tweet in the vlog too. Yeah, it was funny. Guys,
care, man.
cheers, man. I got 71,000. Not bad from 50K starting stack, but I was up to 120. I went from 50K to 120 to 71. I got some very interesting hands to break down. We'll run through them. Oh, this is what you get at WSOP dinner break. I'm waiting for my Uber Eats dinner break. Let's run through these hands. 2 insane hands. Okay, folds to me in late position. I have Jack. The blackjack's amazing. I raised to 2,700. Small blind 600.
Let's go! Wow. Monster stack is going on. We have a bit of a wild player at our table immediately out of the gate. Great pot here in the 1K as well. $1,500 a monster stack. Good luck in the bracelet event today. Hopefully we'll have a day 2 tomorrow. It's like 30 levels. All right, some premium tournaments. You awesome, Kevin. Thank you, man. You would have snapped to the 7 surely. Not necessarily. If he had a 7 there, like I would never bluff that board, basically. You know what I mean? So a really good player could potentially fold a 7 there. I had it at about. It's a great hand in the 800. Some crazy action. We're gonna have to pay attention to this guy from Taiwan. The very first hand, 4x opened, got min 3 bet, and then he just went all in. This player's won the first 3 hands. So decent opening table, I would say, in the monster. Messi raises. I'm going to defend. Messi! Goal, 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 goal. I had some leftover brisket from barbecue for breakfast. It was greasy as all hell. I'm going to mostly call, but a little bit of 3-betting. Eugene's sleeping on this Sunday. Every number I've gotten has been below 25. The 215, a big game. Good call, Eugene. We flop second set. I think we just want to build the pot. Don't think we should slow play here with our set of 9s. This guy's snap check. Do you think if he would have flopped a set, he would have thought about it? Even if he does, he should probably check Jack here, but you think he would think about it. This guy should basically never have jacks. Turn. 7-8 suited gets there, the double gutter, 4 combos, but I have a hand that wants to kind of hammer it. I have a hand that wants to hammer it. Okay, pocket 8s in the monster. I ran up a big stack in the live monster stack of the WSOP. I ran up a huge stack. We're out of position, 340 big steep. I will call. Are we gonna make quads this hand? Are we gonna make quads? We still have a chance to make quads. It's unlikely. Three-bet pot out of position. 8-8, no club. Versus that size, I think I'm gonna make a nitty fold, right? His range is linear, and we're capped. I don't think we stick around here. Okay, playing a 3-bet pot out of position. I raised, we got a 3-bet. The size wasn't that big, and we're just gonna peel it. Flop open-ender on a king-high board. Just going to check call. Like, if I make it 15k here, we get shoved on, it's a huge waste of equity. And on the king-high board is specifically good for him. It was 40%. Make a pair, it's quite valuable. He has a lot of ace-jack, queen-10, ace-10. Quite valuable to make a pair here. Obviously not the gin card, but a pretty good one. That's big, we're just going to be calling. Would he bluff here? He could. Ace-9, ace-10. I have a straight. Now, do I lead shove? Let me think about it. But I think I'm going to call here and gamble for the bounty. I think the price is right with 10-8 suited. Hopefully he's unpaired. Nice, perfect. It's a good gamble spot. 10-8 suited. That's a good start. Come on. For 125 bounty. Fade it. Boom! Come on, let's get excited. $125 bounty. I make a straight here, and he's going to check back so much. I am going to lead shove for all of it. I'm just going to lead shove for all of it. He folds, sadly. Huge pot in the 500. I'm playing a hand in the monster stack versus this crazy player. He 4x raised, I called. Just gonna try to show it down, I guess. I have a pair. I have a feeling it might be good. I have a pair of 4s. Wow, he played ace-9 like that. This guy's gonna be tough to figure out. Okay, I got a couple of jacks here. Nice little run here. Nice little run! Nice little opening to this hour. Honestly, really good stuff. Gonna open the jacks off at 20. Here, I raise button cut of hijack. I small bet flop. He called. Turn, I need to check. $3x pot? What are you doing? Why do you bet 3x the pot? Messy. So weird. All right, here we go, man. We're in the monster, which is really exciting. Good start in the 1K. Great start over here with the bounty and the 500. Good start here. Here we go. 5 tournaments that are really, really fun to play. Let's play Canada. This player will be very curious to watch. Very, very, very curious to watch. A lot of 3-betting here. A little bit of flatting. I'm going to almost always 3-bet this hand, but Eugene gives me a very low number. So I'll slip in a call here once in a while. Range-wise, kind of struggling because I never have 10s plus. I mean, 8s here is almost a pure 3-bet, so I'll never have 10s plus. I'll have some suited 9s, but a lot of those are going to be 3-betting as well. So overall, I just have to be aware. The first thing you should analyze is, like, how is my hand doing? And my hand is like, meh, it's like a fine equity hand. I always have, how is my hand doing? How is my range doing? If you ask yourself those 2 questions, and you always have an understanding, with those 2 pieces of information, you'll have a good general idea of how to take the hand. You'll have a good sense of what direction to go. This is a really tough spot. And because my range is so meh, my range here is horrible, and my hand is like very meh, I will fold to the big size, and maybe we're getting completely destroyed, but maybe we're getting fucking wrecked there by something, but I wanna stand with you on a mountain. I wanna dance with you in the sea. I wanna close my eyes forever. GG Masters 1K. The GG Masters. What a fucking client. What an unbelievable client. What a company. Guys, if you ever want to play on GG Poker, and you don't have an account, please sign up through my affiliate link. Please sign up through my affiliate link. Take a second in the chat, exclamation GG. Just kick some dollars back to the stream. Very, very, very helpful. I want to live. Sometimes they're min raising, sometimes they're 4xing. A lot of unpredictable action from ITM Lin. Check the fish today. How you guys doing? Hey, Dory. That's Snow there. He's the alpha of the tank. Coral's really coming in. It was dark times for the tank, you guys. They lost 2 of their leaders. 2 of the herbivores died. And you could feel it. There was like a darkness surrounding the tank. Oh, there's Float. That's Snow, that guy right by the tank there. He's really aggressive. Anytime I feed them, he's the most aggressive. Kmart, why do you change big blinds to chips all the time? It's just a habit. It's annoying to watch. I don't think that many people are annoyed. I think you're one of the few. Big blinds is kind of ugly. The game looks like so mathematical and rigid. But then, like, I also don't want to do that calculation in my head. So usually at the start of the hand, I go like this. All right, we're 100 bigs deep, and then I play the hand. 10s here is right on the line. It's going to be a pretty heavy call, I think, actually. Versus UTG 7. Just gonna defend the tens. Could play a bunch of lead here. And I think I will play lead. I think I will play lead here. Don't even know if he opens 9-7 suited. Okay, lead, he calls. Tens with the 10 of hearts. I'm gonna go with a check now. Gonna proceed with a call. He still should have all the ace king, ace queen that are just gonna pure bluff the turn. He just snap bet so massive. 1.5x pot. River deuce. What say you, sir? What say ya? Having two tens now kind of sucks. Blocking 10-9 suited, queen 10 is a little rough. My hand looks like a single pair so often. 8-7, 9-8, all this stuff. What are his bluffs? Ace king, ace queen with a heart. He checks. I think I win. Boom! It's a juicy pot. 40 bigs. Would have been in a tough spot if he unloaded the clip. Would have been in a tough spot. Okay, raise here in the monster. Call. Flop checks around. Turn, honestly, I'm down to check. Kind of like my hand, though. Third pair open-ender. This player check swap bets turn. Sure, it could be a queen, queen 10 suited, queen jack. Probably going to bet there are big queens on the flop, though. Don't think they're still playing a set. It's a lot of jack 10, king jack, king 10, though. Which is interessante. Calling for half. River's a 7. Don't think that changes much. Don't think they're betting a 7 on the turn. Not even 7-8 suited. So if they bet this river, they're really telling the story of a slow played queen on the flop. Maybe 6-7 suited. One combo left. A weird spot for them to bluff. Huh. Queen jack, I guess. I just really don't think they're bluffing, man. I just really don't think they're bluffing, so I'll just fold. A raise, a call, and a big shove for 35 bigs. I think I'm going to put it in for the bounty. If we get pipped by tens or jacks, it's sad, but they can have the worst hands too. 9. Fuck, I could just fold, but... goddamn bounties, man. Like, of course he's a nit. Of course it's queens. I think the play is fine, but I could have folded that. I would have went with tens though. Couple unfortunate hands, no problem. We lose one in the monster stack. Really close river decision. If he bluffs twice with king 10, king jack, it's just like on this river I'm so showdown heavy. Really interesting. Really interesting. Nice stack here. We lose a big one here, unfortunately. It was raise, button flats, and this guy just ripped like 30 bigs. And I had 9s. Really close spot. I feel good with where my skill level has gotten. I still got a lot of work to do in No Limit, man. I got a fucking lot of work, but I tell you, I'm going to do it. I'm going to keep leveling up, bro. I got a lot of work to do in this game. Gonna take this here. We lost a flip in the 210, which was a little bit unfortunate. Now I got 6 big blinds. Get the shove through. It'd be a good increase to the stack. Hi.
Good morning.
Hi, we're wearing the same colors.
Matching.
Hi, baby. You look so good. Lucas. I love you. Good to see you. Babe, I brought the groceries and I didn't put them away, though. Nice. Really good hand to get called by. I'll take this spot every day. Boom, we double. We have doubled. I shoved 5.5. He calls with 7-6. I don't think that's a call. With no bounties. Got life on this bullet. Then cut off hijack a low jack raises. It's going to be a mix between call and a shove. If he's opening correctly, it's going to be a good shoving spot, but he might just be a little tighter than normal, you know? Let's just call. We call and flop is unbelievably good. We have top pair and the nut flush draw. Ooh, big flop here as well. Let's make some hands, man. What do I do here? I could check rip, but is he gonna put in? Nah, we just have all the world. Let's just like call, keep his range as wide as possible. Who knows? People shove like king jack, queen 10 here in weird ways. And we end up with two pair. I guess I could block, try to get called by a queen, but it's a really bad river. Check may be better. Okay, we win. Could have played it different, not sure. Okay, I've gone for a 3-bet here in the 1K. I guess anytime we're in the monster stack, I'll show it. We're opening king jack suited. Our 3-bet gets through. Open big 3-bet, definitely gonna call. Got a gut shot, but not a lot working for me here. Versus that size. I will muck and rabbit hunt. Definitely opening a hand like this, considering we cover. Oh, baby. I'm thinking about the game really nicely today. We're not crushing or anything, but I'm telling you, I just have a really focused. Hop and button, both players call. Now, in terms of bluffing, I think this is actually an acceptable one. I'll consider it while we get back here. I have 2 9s. Open off at 19 bigs. Big hand here in the cutoff. Remember, we came back from a short little stock. Okay, I really like this. It's a lot of small pairs. Show me the 5s or something. 5-4 offsuit. Wow. Holt. Why does he have so much equity? Big card. Medium or big card? Big card. Okay, thank goodness. He's super live there with the 5-4 offsuit. That's pretty crazy, man. It's pretty wild. What the hell was that? Beautiful spot for us. And then here we found ourselves in a triple barrel situation. I was going to give up on a lot of rivers. Having the spade is somewhat bad. But, he just never has Jack 10. I'm all in with the triple barrel. I've tripled it off. I have... Oh yeah, he's never folding that. That's like tip top of his range. Nice hand, nice hand. I'm still digesting this 5 high. That was pretty wild. That was pretty wild. The 5-4. I thought it was a pair of 5s. Shove 5-4 off. Small blind versus cutoff. 19 big blinds in 210. How have I not bagged this tournament? People are shoving 5 high versus me. Like, how have I not bagged this goddamn thing? Fuck, we triple it off. He's literally never folding this hand. He literally has an ace, plus he blocks the Jack 10. Maybe I got carried away. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Take a cigarette. Chill out. No! What happened to this player? We had the wildest player at our table. What happened? Oh, I got moved. That's what happened. I got moved to a total new table. I liked playing with that player. I like the wild players. Sometimes they're tough to play against, but... Obviously, you want to play against them. Raising a massive 3-bet. I'll just have to fold. Okay, raise the button. Okay, I'm going to bet here with the Queen 9. Check. Bit of an interesting run out. They just block. Ugh. Star was a 10. They block Jack 9. Star was a hand that has me beat. 2 to win 12. I know I'm beat. Why am I putting 2 more bigs in? I know I'm beat. Why do I put 2 more bigs in? Just a stupid math guy. I'm a stupid, stupid math player. Oh, 2 to win 14. I only need to be good 1 in 7 times. Well, you know you're fucking beat. You're not good 1 in 7 times. You're good like 1 in 50 times there. Mostly flatting. It's a nicely played hand from him. Alright. Button cutoff hijack raises. I flat. Flop top pair with some backdoors. There's a 218 bounty residing in the big blind. I'm going to c-bet this one. Given this big bounty, I don't think he's going to slow play any high equity hands on the flop. We just bet take it down. There's been a few mistakes today. I think for sure there's been a few mistakes. Even though I think I'm very focused. Level 3 in the monster. It is a rebuy. Start here, even though I probably should have folded 9s versus queens. And a really good start in the 1K. Messi, Lionel Messi. Dude, I watched a clip where Lionel Messi, he has this like insane security guard. You guys see that clip? It was from Barstool. Messi has this insane private security guard that literally is dialed in, and anytime anyone comes close to Messi, he's just like a dog. He's like just protective. Dude, he's as famous as you can get, right? And in terms of the world superstars, in terms of the famous people in the world, Messi's like what, top 10? Who's more famous than Messi? Like the Pope, maybe? Barack Obama? I don't know. Donald Trump, but like Messi might be. Is he the most famous person on the planet, Messi? God, he's so good at football. What a life. Imagine living his life. That amount of fame, that amount of money, that amount of success. I don't know. Like, dude, Argentina must have been so happy when they won the World Cup too. Are they still partying in Argentina? Get some WSA Thank you. It's humbling when Kmart says he has a ton of work to do because he's already a psycho. Thanks, man. But I'm telling you, bro, I know the spots I need to work on. Like, dude, the top guys in the industry, I'm really always inspired by them because the real top players are like, bro, they never stop, man. They never stop. I think they're some of the best players in the world, and they continually outwork everybody. It's really, really inspiring. Okay, I got the queens here. We're gonna go for a 3-bet in position. Cutoff versus hijack. We're 150 deep to start the hand. The ladies. I'm already missing that person that was just... That person was all in for 300 bigs the first hand. I wish they were here. This player is a low stakes rag. Out of position. Just a muck game. The deuces. Definitely want to play the ducks here. In the monster stack. Three bets. I think deuces in position. I do want to peel this hand. Of course, there's the small chance of set over set versus a good player, but I think this hand wants to be a peel. We're 150 deep in position. Can't be afraid of this spot. I'm going to call. And we'll just fold. Going for a check raise bluff here. I raised, they flatted. They bet this board. I'm going to check raise bluff. I wish I could take back my size. And now, what, I just shut down? Yeah. No, I just shut down. I can continue on a lot of cards. A diamond, a king, a jack, an ace, perhaps. A queen, perhaps. The 5, though. Five, 4 of hearts. I might play flat in small blind, honestly. Ooh, interesting one here. Oh, wow. Interesting one here. I guess I'll show this one first. I think the money's going in right away. He bet 6k. I think I'm just going to shove. There's just so much, like, ace queen, ace king. If he has me beat here, that's alright. But I have a high equity vulnerable hand. He could just have king queen. He could just have 2 pair, but I'm going to be all in here with my hand. Nice. And here I want to check. Very interesting. I have 2 pair with a flush draw. I think big blind can bet this board, or I think button can bet this board. Button has a bunch of 9x. But I think big blind can do a lot of betting here, so I want to get in a check raise versus them. I have a really cool hand here. No. Please bet button. No. Now I have a full house. Now I have a full house. I really think button's gonna. I'm gonna check. I've gone for the triple check raise. If this checks through, I feel like an idiot, but big blind's gonna bet this river. Yes, beautiful. It takes so much fucking willpower to check this river. I checked the flop looking for a check raise. I checked the turn looking for a check raise. To find the third check is unbelievable. It takes a lot of discipline. But I think it's the right play. And now, I just put it all in. Now I just put it all in. Nice hand. Okay, 1k. Small blind limps, I check. We have a hand that likes to build here. We have potential to make essentially the nuts. I don't love the turn. He has more ace-x, and I'm probably not betting my ace-x on the flop very much. But that being said, I do have a lot of 10x, which I think still wants to barrel. And he can have some floats here with some king eye, like king 6. I am going to bluff here. I'm going to bluff. Just kind of stone repping the 10. Nice bluff with 9 high. Now here, I have a high equity hand that just needs to go for it. So I'm betting a big size, so we'll be stacking off. Mr. Audrey. I love this game, man. I love this game. I love this game. This game is so beautiful. What a beautiful game. It's a little like... It's just gorgeous, man. The way the percentages and the equities interact, it's a fucking beautiful game. Shove and shove. Let's go for a stack with the church. Church on a Sunday. Ace queen, ace queen. Got a couple ace king all-ins here. Queens and king jack. A lot of aces out there. Where are them aces at? Not the worst spot to get the money in here. We're gonna lose. And let's go here. Where I raise, we get 3-bet. I'm all in here. 3-bet call. Another flip, 215. Church on a Sunday. This time I smashed the ace. And the king. The king's actually a bad card. Gives him more outs. Alright. Win one, lose one. The circle of life. This is a beautiful spot here where... Oh my god, this guy just check raises on this board. I'll tell you what. In a lot of spots when I think they're bluff heavy, I am going to slow play here. I think this guy has it. I think he either has a high equity draw or a big hand. He's not going to fold either, so I'm just going to fast play. I'm just going to fast play here. Hopefully it's not ace-9 or a set, but yeah, it's 9-4. We get it in good for a 218 bounty. Hold it, baby. Good turn card. 3-1 favorite. $218 bounty. Don't be the blue card. Green is good. Come on! Huge, 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 huge. $218.75 plus the chips. Come on, massive. An absolutely massive pot. One of the biggest days of the day so far. Beautiful. Great read and understanding there just to fast play. We don't want to let a card come off. And I'm all for slow playing big equity hands, but in this spot, when they tell you what they have, it's a beautiful thing in poker, is when somebody literally tells you what they have, and you know it confidently, you can take that information and fucking destroy them. Because that's what a lot of weak players will do. With their bet sizing, their tells, they'll literally announce to you what they have. Not necessarily their exact hand, but they will tell you what portion of their range they have, and then you can just destroy them. And sometimes you'll be wrong, but if you play in it long enough and get experience, the reads will be there. They will be pure. Boom! Let's get in the 150 GG Masters. It's a beautiful tournament. All right, there we go. So that's really nice in the 500 to get 340 in bounties. We're here in the 150. Beautiful little comeback here in the big game. I bluffed it off when we were down to 30k, and we're back. Come on! Monster stack a little slow, I'm not gonna lie, but that's fine. We're fine. Wow, he had a lot of equity. He had pair and flush draw. We're a good favorite, but 60-40. 60-40 there. Turn's unbelievable. Okay. He's king on the button now in the monster stack. Georgely Kulsar. Suited aces. Deep. Maybe like a 15% 3-bet, but almost always just calling this spot. Opens you to G7. AC Deucey. I like the AC Deucey suited. Oh, squeezy. It's not a huge squeeze considering the amount of players in raise, call, 12.5. I think we're just maybe a little too crushed. Just gonna muck. And I got my favorite combo of aces. My favorite combo of aces here. Toro with just a call. I hope there's more where that came from. Limps off a 60. No. Jumped in the 150 GG Masters. I love this tournament. Queen 8 suited should be a play here in some capacity, and I like it as a 3-bet a lot. Eugene is such a bitch today. I mean, I love you, Eugene. Eugene, I love you. I love you. I love you. But I'm like looking for these 3-bet spots, but we're just calling. Really tempted to use this one as a bluff. I don't know what better one we could use. I am going to bluff here with the Queen 8 of clubs. Not repping a ton of hands. Huh. Okay. My temptation to make it 27,000 is very high, but very high temptation to get into a clicking war there. Let's go down here. Nice comeback. King 5 suited. I would have been very tempted to 4-bet bluff this hand. I don't know if I would have done it. Big stack. Big stack. Lionel Messi. The greatest footballer of all time. Main event's running. 5K main event. I haven't decided what I'm going to play. I'm going to be very selective. 5K main event. $25 million guaranteed. This tournament is going to be so insane. This is the biggest online tournament of the year, and it is not close. Okay, if you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor. Go smash that that subscribe button. If you've done that, do me a favor, smash the like button. Okay, I'm gonna open here with King 7 suited. Part of the reason is we have 4 bigs and 6 bigs here. Have to pay attention to these. Really strong flop. Gonna go quarter here. Could consider checking back. If I was on the button or cutoff, I think I'd check back this board more often. I think in early position, I play more of a pure bet. I really want to open this too. Like, look at these guys, but I can't open 8-3 suited though. I gotta have a little bit of self-respect. Gotta have a little bit of self-respect. Welcome to the jungle. A very interesting dynamic at this table. We're about half the field through in the 500. And Mr. 4. This tournament's going to be like what? It's going to be like 150K for the win or something. This tournament's massive. 1.1 million prize pool. A massive, massive MTT. Damir. Just calling. This is a hand to 3-bet bluff when you're shallower, but not at this stack depth. Versus cutoff, we're going to find the call. Jack 8-7, medium and connected. As tempting as it feels like I have something, I really have nothing. Monster stack. Candy Pain. Pretty active. UTG 7. This one's gonna be a mix. Probably like 30% 3-bet. A lot of calling. Eugene gives me a 65. I will just call a 65. I would have a higher 3-bet percentage versus these positions and like a little bit tighter versus the early position. Okay, I flat small blind, single raise pot versus small blind. Flop 8 deuce deuce, horrible for my range. Really tough for me to have hands here. That being said, they still have full combos of king queen, king jack off, jack 10 suited. Like this with the backdoor flush draw, I don't think we're gonna fold to a small bet. He does size up a little bit. He goes 3. I think I need to continue this one. I am going to continue this one. It's a really good turn. Picking up those diamonds. Okay, I got ace-9 high. I got ace-9 high. They're going to barrel over pairs. Sucks to lose to ace-10, ace-jack, ace-queen, ace-king, which are a lot of combos, but they have some hands we beat. They have some hands we beat. Now if they bet, I just wouldn't get it, dude. I just wouldn't understand. I think we win a lot. Losing to those, of course. A shame. Okay, raise here in the 1K. We get 3-bet. A little bit too much to shove. Let's just play call. Bad flop out of position in the 1K. And a very interesting spot here with big blind being really, really short. I think I'm just all in. I have a really high equity hand. Yeah, these guys can be trapping, but I don't want to make it like 6K and fold anyway. Like, I think I just have a good hand that just is going to run it. So that's what I'm thinking, and I'm all in. This guy should put it in, because there's a lot of protection coming. If he folds, it's a huge troll. Lewis, what are you doing, bro? Lewis, why are you doing this to me, man? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, big one. Oh, we're fine. We're fine here. Jack 10 suit. Come on, Jack or 10. It's going to be the Jack, I think. Ooh, wow. Queen Jack or 10. Big one. It's going to be the Jack. Fuck. That didn't work out very well. I still like the play. Okay, 34 bigs. 343. Kind of what bounty tournaments are about. Taking these spots with big stacks, getting in good spots. We're 40% there. Like, literally 40% for a 187 bounty in mountains. It's not a bad spot at all. So let's start in the monster stack. We got chips, you guys. We're battling. Feel good today. We just need to catch some heat. And yeah, thank you for watching. I'm going to take a quick little break. Appreciate it. A lot of people are here watching. I'm going to play a previous YouTube video. It's very appropriate today that we play the monster stack. I went super deep in the monster stack at the WSOP. And we're playing the monster stack today, so it's very appropriate video watch. I'll be right back.
Big blind 1200. Small blind calls, big blind folds, right? So we have a single raise pot versus small blind. Amazing. Flop 9, 8, 5 rainbow. And small blind leads into me. Very interesting. Unorthodox. I think I just call, right? I mean, you could raise this hand. You could definitely make an argument for raising this hand. I just call. Turn, offsuit 3, complete brick. He bets half pot again. Could make an argument for raising flop. At this point, I don't think we raise. I think we just call. River offsuit deuce. The board just runs out amazing for our jacks. So it's about 30K in the pot, and he quickly checks, which is amazing. What does he have? If he has a set, he bets. If he has two pair, he bets. We just have clear-cut information. We have the best hand. Now, what size do we go for? That's the question. At this point, I think he's bet twice. I think he has a decent 9. He likes his hand. He's put money in the pot. He's emotionally invested, and he's a recreational. And he looks at me, I have the patch. So in these spots, we have to go big for value. Have to. I bet 25,000, just under the full pot. He tanks and tanks and tanks, and he throws in the call. I flip over my jacks. We know we have the best hand, and he mucks. Amazing hand. We get like, what, an 80 big blind pot with one pair? So absolute max value there. We love it. But now let's go to a hand where maybe I don't love it. This is so fascinating, this hand. Under the gun raises, good player. He's kind of beating me up in some annoying spots. Late position calls, recreational, and I'm in the big blind. I have ace, jack, heart, heart. What do you do? I think versus the early position raise, we want to just call. Let's see 3 cards, right? Flop, queen, 10, 9, rainbow. No backdoor flush draw for me. Amazing, we flop open ender. If I hit the king, we can have this super nutted straight, stack a straight probably. I love it. I check, it checks through. Turn, offsuit 5. Brick, nothing. I think I just check range. I check. Now the guy bets 4K into 10. He bets 4K into 10. Folds back to me. The late position player folds. What do I do? Really interesting. Do I check raise? I think I have a hand that just wants to call, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I thought about raising. I think you can make an argument for both. I just call. River, this is where it gets interesting. River's ace of diamonds. So I make top pair. 18K in the pot. I check. He bets. Guess what he does? He bets 3,000. He bets 3K into 18,000. I'm sitting there, it's like, oh my God. Like, I could just call, but I definitely have the best hand, right? He bet 3K. He probably has like kings, king, queen, weak suited ace. I don't know, like, how could I not have the best hand, right? So I don't know. This is where the hand's very interesting. I decide to raise for value. I make it 15,000. He's in the tank. I'm like, please call, please call. This is a sexy min raise. And he fucking makes it 40,000. He 3-bets the river. He makes it 40K. Like, oh, I'm just in the absolute blender. It just made no sense. It just made no sense. I was just so confused. There's so many level wars going on here. Like, I don't know. Does he have like top set? Did he check king jack? Does he have aces? One combo left? Bro, I don't know. I tanked for 2 minutes and it literally scrambled my brain. It made no sense. I was like, you know what? If this guy 3-bet bluffs me here, I was like, he's a legend. I end up just folding. Could have just called the 3K. So I lose a huge pot there. I have no clue if I fucked it up. I'm going to send that to my coach right now, and I'll let you guys know what he thinks about it. What do you guys think about it? Put it in the comments below.
On the turn, I would just pure smash it.
Summed up, I should have went ham on the turn. I should have bluffed. But as played, Seth liked my raise, and then he liked my fold on the river. But yeah, I could have won this pot on the turn, possibly.
Yo, the girl was like stuck in traffic like 6 minutes away, and my order just got canceled. Whatever. Picked up some stuff. All right, we just got a 30-minute massage with Noreen. Can we run it back for another 30? Sure. Yes. Guys, if you're at the World Series, she's killing it. She gave me this head massage. Oh my God. Whatever that is. How can I not win at poker when my temples are getting rubbed like this, you know? All right, back to 120. Honestly, a lot of small pots, a lot of ace kings. A lot of ace kings. I made a nice 3-bet bluff with jack 8 suited, just like picking up some single raise pots. Honestly, I don't even think we have a hand history, but we've just chipped back up to 120. People are getting a little bit tired. Let's see if we can find the big boy bag. Guys, I just ran into a very favorable individual. What's up?
Oh, hello.
We just swapped 5% for if we make the final table, so.
Who made the wiser swap here? Cash Game Andrew Newton or Tournament Legend?
That's fair. It's close. Guys, if you guys don't know Andrew, we're going to post his YouTube video, of course. I'm sure you know. Yeah, of course. The OG.
What's the going back?
190. All right, big bag. We bagged 192.5. Bro, the last hand, I played this crazy pot. This hand history is just the most insane thing. All right, we really got to break this hand down. Holy shit. Small blind limps. I'm in the big blind. Seems like we might play a small pot, right? Well, okay. I have 10 deuce off. I think you should mostly check, but in the big blind you get to raise this these kind of hands sometimes. I don't think, Doyle just passed away. Let's go for it. I raise it up. 3x. I go to 7,500. He calls. So limp raise call. Amazing. Flop 10, 5, 3. Rainbow. Amazing. We flop top pair. He checks. I think I should bet. I don't know, but it's close. Anyway, I check back. Turn 7 of diamonds. He bets 3K. Really interesting. He bets 3K into the pot. What, the pot's like
dude, this hand is so
17 or
interesting.
something? He bets 3K.
This hand is so fascinating. I'm gonna let the whole thing play out.
It's really weird. Again, I really consider raising, and I think I probably should. I just call. This hand is really weird. I just call. River, Jack of Hearts. Now he checks. We have a clear-cut value bet. An absolute clear-cut value bet. And I think somewhere around half pot is good. I go 13 into the 23. He thinks about it, and he shoves all in, and he covers me by mountains. He just puts me in. Fuck, man, I'm value betting, and he shoves on me. My heart rate goes up a little bit. It's intense. It's like we got 2 hands, 3 hands left in the day. I could fold, beg my chips, but it's like, I don't know, my pure instincts right away, just like the animal human, I just felt like I was good. But then I took a deep breath, calmed it down, just rethought through the hand. Something about the small turn bet. I think if he is 8-9, I think if he is 4-6, he's gonna bluff to a bigger size on the turn. And if he has 4-6, he's just gonna bet bigger on the turn. And then on the river, this is where it's interesting. On the river, my range is mostly showdown hands. I have a lot of ace high. I have a lot of hands like, I can have ace 7. I can have like, pocket 6s, all these hands that want to show down. So if he had a straight or 2 pair, like, I think a lot of people are going to go for a bet here instead of the check raise. And when he check raises, we're just going to go really deep into that because this hand's so fascinating. He doesn't have like jack 9. That's not a thing because I have a lot of ace jack. You know what I mean? Like I value bet the river, he shoves, so he's repping like 2 pair, maybe ace jack, which doesn't make sense. He's just telling me he has 2 pair or a straight. That's his story. And I just didn't buy it. So I take a second, calm down, rethink through the hand. And let's talk about this as well. There's a meta in poker, and I've been sitting there card dead for a little bit. I have my headphones on, I'm a little bit tired. In his mind, he thinks I want to make day 2, and there's 2 hands left. He thinks I just want to knit it up. I just want to make day 2. He thinks the day 2 means a lot to me, when really it doesn't. And so that's another reason why I think he can easily bluff here. Anyway, all that considered, I put my money in. He shows 9-3 suited. And we ship a 75 big blind pot with the Doyle Brunson. Unbelievable hand, the hand of the World Series. I'm so glad I was right in that spot. And amazing. So we end up bagging 192.5. Oh my God, that was one of the craziest hand histories ever. So insane.
That was such an insane hand history. I just wanted to let that one finish. Dude, that guy put me in a spot. Fuck, I lose a huge pot here. All right. Those were our live WSB vlogs from the summer. Down to 22 bigs here. We got 10s in the 1K. And I'm going to 4-bet non-all-in. Cut off open button 3-bet. I'm going to 4-bet non-all-in. Something like this. Let's flow, baby. Oops, Ziggy. Comes with the call. Wow, we flop a set in a 4-bet pot. Guys, we flop a set in a 4-bet pot. Which is absolutely fucking beautiful. in the 1K. Could have aces. He's probably always going to slow play aces in this spot. I'm going to check. First of all, I'm going to call over here. Don't really think he has a flush. Could have a worse king. Could have 5-6. This guy's pretty wild. I have king jack. Wow, he just has a flush. I am dead. Could be dead. Just got a faded jack. Come on, man. Huge pot in the 1K. 4-bet pot. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. We bust the 150, but we got heaps in the 1K. Could be dead. Thought it was probably ace jack, ace queen. I mean, obviously an absolute stellar flop, but that's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. Okay, so that's a huge stack in the 1K, worth a lot. Let's get back to the monster stack. I bust the 150 GG Masters. No problem. I'm gonna buy into the 210 mystery. Ooh, we've lost some big pot. I mean, we're playing big pots today. We've lost some, we've won some, but that is a huge one. We get it in with 90%. It's a good amount of percentage. A very good amount of percentage. Let's get back there in the 1K. I flat flop top pair. Tempted to check this one back sometimes. Eugene gives me a 62. I'm going to bet a 62. I'm going to bet a 62. Let's go over here. Interesting one developing. Where I raise under the gun, I bet flop. I'm going to hammer this turn. Nice bluff with 10 high. I'm going to take the 5s. It's going to be a flip a lot, but this guy is aware. He has a lot of chips and he's opening very wide here. I don't have any fold equity, but I think I'm going to run it with the 5s. I think it's just too good for 15. I think it's too good for 15. I got 5s. All right, I got a pair. I have a pair. No. Damn, we had 340 in bounties. And no longer. All in the 1K here. Don't want to get snapped. Alright, GG the 500. Nice pot in the 1K. Kind of came crashing down with some aggressive plays, but that's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of how I play bounty builders when I get a big stack. 500 in, we get 340 back. GG's. GG's. That is... Are we gonna do it in the 1K today? Is it our day to do it in the 1K? It is 1:11 p.m. Daily Deep is there. Let's jump in the Daily Deeper, yeah. WSP online 100 stack. Dude, we're not crushing this session. I'm not gonna lie. Like we're not crushing this session, but I'm a million times more dialed in than I was last stream. But I mean, we're winning, losing a bunch of big pots. Even if you're playing well, sometimes it's not gonna happen for you. Okay, I raise here. Let's get back to the 1K. Man, I think I really want to play this hand for a small 3-bet. I think I want to play this hand for a small 3-bet. Mr. Resolve. Mr. Drybones plays the call, and wow, okay. I have nut flush draw, open ender. I have everything. Very high equity hand here. I guess we go quarter. Like if he ever puts in the king jack of hearts, I'm just gonna like orgasm because we have that dead. If he ever puts in like the king queen of hearts. What a flop for my hand. I go small. That works out. Everything's ticking right now here in the 1K. We're up to 3 starting stacks. Okay, blind and blind. They limp. I check. We flop really strong. Want to build immediately. This player is a rag who has been super tight. Maybe they're blinding out. They check call. Still think I want to go for multiple streets here. Even tempted to overbet to potentially get it all on the river. The river's a king. This would be thin as shit. I kind of want to do it for the bounty. I really think we win. I'm not going to go for the value shove, though. Nice pop. Could I have found the river all in there? All right, monster stack. It's been slow. Again, thank you all for watching, guys. I'm really not looking chat much today. It's a huge session. I'm really trying to focus. I'm gonna mostly call this spot with some 3-betting. It's a sick hand, Kevin. Yeah, Brandon, that was a crazy hand. That was a crazy one. The hand of the WSOP for me, at least. 10 deuce and 9-3 suited. We somehow got it all in. Okay, top here. Top. Low jack raises. Definitely gonna start betting. Need to build. And that is very interesting. I'll be back to play that hand, but I'm going to be calling here to keep our heat going in the 1K. Yeah, still calling. Side pot, main pot, king 8, ace 4. Nice, we're ahead of both. And we scoop top 2. Double knockout. Why is this not a bounty tournament? We're absolutely crushing the 1K right now, you guys. We're absolutely smashing it. Now, I bet this guy went for a massive raise. And we're in a little bit of a spot here. 4s, 5s, Jack 4 suited, Jack 5 suited, 4-5. If they did play 6-3 like this, this is there. I think we have to call, but I don't know. I'm a little bit worried here in the monster stack. We're calling. Okay, so I have the bad end of a straight. The bad end of a straight. I think it's a really good river. I think they have way more 4s, 5s, Jack 5, Jack 4 than like a 6. I mean, they could have 6-7, 6-8, 6 with a club. Really interesting. Karma Toys, random. They have 6-7, 6-3 suited, 6-8. Okay, I'm gonna put the money in the monster stack, you guys. I have the bad end of a straight here. Don't show me a 6. We're out of the monster stack. I'm gonna rebuy. What a fucking run out. Unbelievable. What a turn, what a river. Brutal. What a, like, how can I don't really think he's bluffing, but like, how can I fold? So incredibly sick. No problem. I think I played the hand well. Like, look at this board for me to get stacked. It's really unbelievable. It's really quite savage that I get stacked here. It's poker. I bet the floppy check raises, just drills the nuts on the turn. They bet big, and I was already feeling just queasy. I call, we hit a 3. We make the bad end of the straight. They can totally be bluffing here with clubs. All sorts of club combos missed, but... Okay, second bullet in the monster stack. Biggest turn of the day. You hate to get wrecked like that. What is going on here? You just lead massive? Guess I'll just fold. No problem. I don't think I made a mistake in the hand. We just get stacked. Maybe I can hero fold river. How could I fold an ace there? How could I legitimately ever consider folding an ace there? It's so insane. No, I can't. There's a piece of me that's like, oh, you knew he wasn't bluffing, but like, there's no way I could fold an ace there. Okay, this is the 100 stack. Got a beautiful hand on the button, my favorite hand. And when the cutoff opens and the button 3 bets, it looks sus. It looks sus. So I'm hoping... Bet you nit. I love when people get salty. Alright, back in the monster stack. You hate to go on your second bullet, but I'll probably unload the max. 2 re-entries. Any bracelet event that's less than $2,000, I'm just not going to not rebuy. So let's go. Nice. I put deodorant on this morning. Raise, call, 3 bets. Not a massive size. Karma Toy. This is the guy who just got me, right? He just got me with the 6-3. Gonna call. We're gonna play 3-bet pot out of position. Should never ever get back raised by this player either. Should be strong linear squeezing range. Flop top pair out of position. Very interesting. I don't think ace king is ever here, but he has a lot of king queen suited. All right, gear up. Second bullet. We're here to fight. I have top pair and a backdoor flush draw. Pretty big c-bet size. It's over a third. I'm gonna click the call button. Offsuit jack or something for me, maybe. Offsuit ace. Overall, a bad card. But is he really gonna? I mean, he's gonna c-bet this board a lot. He's gonna c-bet this board a lot. It's really quite a sickening turn card, honestly. Also, I have a jack. It blocks like the jack 10 suited. Probably just gonna have to fold. Really sucks. I have nut flush draws. I have ace X with diamonds. I might still have played sixes. I don't have a lot of strong hands here, though. But with this card in my range, I don't know. I just think I have to. Fold. And this guy's winning the day versus me in the monster stack. No problem. I like my lines in those hands. It's just some shitty runouts, honestly. All right, I bet flop big. He calls. Now he bets half pot. Don't like that, dude. I think I have to find a disciplined fold here. All right, that was a series of unfortunate events. Good thing we have 3.5 starting stacks here. Hey, Brett Chief, what up, Queen Bee? I have a lot of chips in the 1K. That's good news. Kind of getting wrecked in the other spots a little bit, unfortunately. Tough hands here. Tough hand here. Tough hand here. I think I played him well, though. Okay, 1,2500 stack, defending. Let's go up to the old 1K. GG Masters. It's the GG Masters. Raise, call. I think this one just slips in for a call with the 10-9 offsuit. Top pair, open ender, and the spade. In a multi-way spot. Who's this guy? GG team. He just leads for quarter. It's all quite interesting. Kind of surprised to see him lead here because this guy's totally like, he's all jack 9 offs. Okay. I'm gonna call. Just a little confused what this is. Okay, spade comes in. God, man. This is so incredibly strong. With a player behind? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I should just never really fold this hand, but I'm just gonna hero fold it. Like, something about lead, call, flush completer, bet big. Like, I don't know. I think a flush might be out there and I'm stone dead versus it, but I just folded a huge hand. I just folded a huge hand. Folded a huge hand. So fucking weird. So fair. It's so weird to fit like lead, call, flush completer, big bet. It's so weird. I don't know. Just don't know what I do on river spades. I don't know what I do on. Woo! I'm having fun. A couple of these spots are like, what the fuck is going on, man? I'm having fun, man. What a great year we're having, bro. I'm telling you guys, I just need to do a little more work and shit. I mean, but we're fucking cooking, man. I feel it, dude. I've never had more confidence in poker. Never, dude. Combination of things. Dude, we're in the middle of one of my... As weird as some of these hands have been, I just gotta remember, we're in the middle of one of our biggest winning streaks. Right now, we're in the middle of one of our biggest poker winning streaks ever. Like, we're mashing. We're mashing. For some reason, this fucking 210 Mystery Millions is like just destroying me. What's up, Mustafa? I met Mustafa this year at the World Series. He's fucking hilarious, man. He's so funny. I loved his energy. He made me laugh, man. He was funny. He looks like Mario. Like he looks like a cartoon in real life, but he's a poker killer. What is this? Min 3-bet out of the big blinds. I don't think I fold, but like he min 3-betted out of the big blind. What does it mean? Peel them in 3-bet in position. Really dead versus queens, kings, aces. Very much crushing ace, king, ace, queen. This min 3-bet is just so peculiar. I guess I proceed with call. It's a bad card. He milked me pre. He milked me pre, milked me post like a cow. He yanked on my tits. Squeezed the milk out. Get the flat off of 45 here. New playlist. A little more hype. Come on. Raise flat. I'm going to play the deuces in the monster. Flat in off of 56. Boom, 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 boom. Really sexy stack here in the 1K. Really sexy stack. I played a 400 big blind cash pot. I flopped trip jacks and they beat me by the 3-6 offsuit. That'll happen. Sometimes they get you. Ooh, there's a Mystery Millions flip flight. Oh yeah, I'm playing this, man. I haven't been able to get through the Mystery Millions. Maybe I can just flip my way in. Hell yeah, I'm playing the flip flight. I love the flip flight. I'm a big fan of the flip flight. Fold in here with the bad suited hand. There's also a WSOP leaderboard. I haven't really checked it out yet, but sign me up for the flip flight. What's a flip flight? You just literally get dealt cards and you try to flip your way in. It's fucking fantastic. Especially because I've tried like 6 or 7 bullets and haven't been able to make it through. Appreciate you guys being here. Help me out. Drop that sub button. Appreciate the hype on all the content lately. The streams are doing well. The long form's doing well. My YouTube Shorts game is weak as shit, though. I gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. I gotta do better, man. Look at, like, Rampage. Oh, Rampage doesn't do Shorts either. Look at Next Gen Poker, Wolf Game Poker. Those guys are crushing Shorts. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Monster stack. Unfortunately, we're on our second bullet here. I think you get 3 bullets if you need this tournament, but again, no limit, tournaments less than 2K, bracelet events, I'll just fire unlimited for sure. I'm just never gonna bust and not rebuy. Open ace deuce here on the button in the 100 stack. Was down short in the big game, still alive. I need to do something. This guy's really short. Tough position with this hand. Okay, 210 Mystery Millions. I got 11 bigs, king, queen suited. Excuse me. What do I do versus power jam? I could just put it in, like my hand's pretty good. But then like if he has king jack, he's folding. If he found the king 10 open, he's folding. Oh, now I might put it in. Now this like squeeze spot feels even better. Yeah, he could like reshove like king 10 suited, king jack suited. So I'm good with this. Nice, he folds. It's really good. Alright, king, queen suited. Ugly to see this hand, but we flop 70%, 90%. Gotta fade a jack. Okay. Maybe we can bag here. Me and Mystery Bounties. Me and Poker are having a really good relationship. Me and Mystery Bounties haven't found our stride yet. I'm down chunks in Mystery Bounties. I mean, nothing crazy, but I just haven't had a good Mystery Bounty sicko run yet. Okay, raising off at 27 now after that nice double up. Mustafa on the button. Yeah, with a big stack. He can't help himself, but I got the answer. I got the 4-ball hand here if I've ever had one. Fuck, I love this guy is so funny, man. I'm such a big fan. Somebody with that personality that also crushes poker. I'm all in. Mustafa. Ah, it's a flip. I got the church. And just like that, are we back, baby? Oh, it's either a 9 or a 10. Nice. I think I'm going to go for the bounty here. He shoves, it's a third of a starting stack. 27 to win. I think we're going to get the right odds to call here for the bounty. Okay, that's good. We're live. We just got to hit the bad start. Oh, we got outs. 7 or a deuce. A lot of 7s in the deck on GG Poker. 7! jack is not it. Relatively early in the tournament, when he is like 25% of a starting stack, 30% of a starting stack, we're in for a big blind 9 more. If his hand is face up, we call. Like obviously, if he has like pocket tens or something, it's disastrous. But I think that's a good bounty hunt. Gotta hunt the bounties. It's crazy. It's like a little hack in bounty tournaments. Write this down, you guys. In bounty tournaments, if you knock someone out, you make money. In poker, making money is good. So therefore, in bounty tournaments, we try to knock out people. You see the correlation there? You see the logic? I got ace king. Oh, we got Yuri, another awesome guy I met at the World Series. He raises 27. I think I maybe just want to play shove. Just gonna play the power jam here versus Idar. Hopefully he finds the call after he doesn't snap. Okay. Oh baby. Big advantage for me. Church. Oh baby in the 1K. We get it in really good. Good turn card. Reduces outs. He goes from 3 outs to 2. That's a good peel. Bang! We're absolutely rolling in the 1K GG Masters. That's 4 starting stacks. What's up, Yuri? Good luck out there. Dude, I met Yuri as well. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. Dude is an absolute fucking killer, man. I have so much respect for him. And he has like a beautiful family, and he just like... He's like the most popular poker player from Brazil. Dude's a fucking dog, man. I love that guy. I met him once too, and he's so humble, chill. Good luck, Yuri. Except against me. All right, man. Nice run here. Really nice run in the 1K. Beautiful to get the raise call from Ace Jack. He's in a tough spot there with Ace Jack. Like, do I shove Ace 9 off like that? I've suited aces, small pairs. It's a good matchup for me, though. Jump down to the hundo stack. I got queen, queen. Nice comeback here. We're down to 10 bigs. Got a stack now. I'm gonna squeeze non-all in here. 8.8, something like that. Something like this. Nice to see the flat come in here, of course. Okay. Howdy, howdy. How we doing, brother? KDP Nut, I'm doing really good, man. Life's good. Playing much better today. Thursday, we called it short. In case you guys missed Thursday's stream, we lost 3.3K. Just was focused. My brain was blurry. I couldn't think through hands. I couldn't think through, like, opening ranges. It was really bad, so. But today, I'm focused, man. My life has been in a kind of a state of turmoil, honestly. Not bad. It's just been a crazy summer. And a lot of that, I think, has gotten resolved. Like, I feel some waves of peace coming, so that kind of helps. 10 suited versus Mustafa. I'm going to play limp. Off of 45. Limp calls. I have a really nice hand to start bluffing. This board is slightly better for me. Have some really nice potential, like we can bluff on some backdoor straight cards. I think this is just like a premium. Oh, that turn would have been sexy. Day 2 of this is tomorrow. I hope to be streaming tomorrow. I would love to make day 2 of this. $1 million guaranteed bounty. Main event is this Really sexy 1K stack. At the top of the leaderboard actually right now. DeVoris is there, Peters is there, Greenwood, Matson. Wow, what a fucking top 10. DeVoris, Peters, Greenwood, Matson, literally some of the best players in the world. And then there's Kevin Martin. There's Kevin Martin, also one of the best players in the world. Just kidding, I say that with a little bit of sarcasm. I can battle, but those guys are dogs. You run like God. You had King Queen versus Ace Queen, and you won the flip. Oh yeah, when I shoved 10 big blinds, and I got called by Ace Queen, and I hit. Oh yes. Yes, I've played millions of poker hands, but that 10 big blind shove with King Queen versus Ace Queen, that proves it right there. He hit a king, you guys. He hit a king. God, this guy runs good. He runs so fucking good. Look, he shoved 10 big. Look, he shoved 10 big blinds with King Queen versus Ace Queen, and he hit a king. This guy runs like a god. I understand. I understand. When you see visible proof like that, I understand. That King Queen versus Ace Queen for 23 big blinds. It's fuck. How lucky am I, man? How lucky am I? What up, Ryan? Why not streaming on Twitch? I've made the full-time move to YouTube. YouTube's my home. I got lots of platforms, but YouTube is my base and the one I care about the most right now. Ooh, Mustafa with some value there. What was this line? He's 3 suited. Honestly, I could maybe just muck this one in this spot. Yo, Ronnie! Came here. I got second in the Sunday Million for $92,000. Whoa, go Team Alberta. Jesus, man. That's insane, bro. You got. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Wow, huge score. Very nice. Okay, open here. Button cut of hijack versus big blinds. Just go small. Got gut shot. Backdoor flush draw. Turn is a 5, and I really think I'm going to find a barrel here to a big size. This is more one of my premium bluffing hands here. Versus EE Soon. Good bluff with 10 high. Wow, you shipped 92K. That's awesome. Congrats. Trying to shorten this big game now. Cover this guy, though. I'll just play call. Once he flats, there's not much point to shove this. Flop is interesting. Gonna peel. Kind of tough for this guy to be bluffing, though. Oh, thanks, Retro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Very kind message. I love hearing shit like that. I got a 9. Hopefully you're bluffing with Queen 10 and you shut down. I think if he's a king, he just shoves turn. Could have a flush. Maybe I can win. Chop it up. What a crazy player. Cut off phrases, I flat button. I think I want to be passive on this board in general. I'm going to check. Turn ace. He checks twice. Why would he ever check twice here? Why would he ever check twice here? That's so bizarre. I'm just gonna have to punish him for it. He must have like Jack 10, Queen 10, Queen Queen, Jack Jack. That's a really bad river. Check. It's a really bad river. Ah, chop it up. All in. What do I do here? I got raise this guy min 3 bets off this tiny stack. I'm gonna say he just says like aces or kings too much. And I'm not gonna get milked. I gotta read this message. So kind, man. So good. One of my biggest issues was always tilting after a bad beat. After watching you, watching your outlook and your good vibes, regardless of the outcome of the cards, it really helps. My man, dude, I try, bro. Think about it this way, too. If, like, just for life, if you're more mellow at the poker table, I mean, I get intense, but, like, if you tie your emotional well-being to results at the poker table, it's going to be wild because you're going to have very high days and very low days. Because your results at the poker table, no matter how good you are, they're going to be sporadic. This is a game of gambling, right? So the more you can remove your emotional well-being from the game, A, your life is going to be a little more chill, more mellow. B, you're just going to play better. You know what I mean? You see it all the time, especially live when you can physically see the person. You see some guy who's having fun. He's played for 5 hours. He's playing really well. He has a huge stack. And then he takes a bad beat and he loses half of his stack. And you can just see him fucking, you can see his energy change and he starts fuming. You're like, oh, this guy's going to punch it off. And sure enough, they just like, they can't handle that loss. They can't think of the long term. I am going to 3-bet here. Part of this is Mustafa in the big blind. I'm just like a little more incentivized to 3-bet. And if there was a potato in the big blind, I'm a little more incentivized to flat. Nice. I've opened the King 6 against like 2 top tier players. I don't know, you could just fold. Yuri can take it. Yuri can take it. I don't know, I still like kind of saying committed to the opener ranges in a way. Jack 8, do I want to find another 3-bet bluff like back to back versus this guy? Oh god, here we go again. Monster stack is so rough for me right now. Okay, a little 3-bet bluff. Pretty good flop. And I'm going to go quarter pot. Rain me up. And we're going to put the money in. Of course, we could be smashed by a better jack, but... Jack 8. Pretty bad board. We're going to chop this one up. Doesn't look like it. Brittle. Tough one. Obviously, post flop, we're pretty shallow. The money's going in, right? Even though I hated it. All right, back to the 1K with the big stack. 7-8 suited. I like how I'm playing today, but it hasn't come easy. It has not come easy. I raise hijack. Thank y'all for watching. A lot of people here on a Sunday. Smash that subscriber button. I'd really appreciate that. Okay, low equity hand. Board's not great for me. We're definitely going to start with a check. Turn is not great for me. And river is very good for me. I'm going to bluff to a big size here. the same size, I would find a value bet with ace king, king queen, king 10 is played. I'm going to bluff. Nice. Well executed hand there. All right, monster stack. King 6 of diamonds. Some potential here. On some king high boards, I would check back. King 6 here, but on this one, like king 5-3, I would really consider checking back. But on Broadway small, I just think betting quarter is better. I'm gonna bet quarter. I raise 37 bigs cutoff, big blind defends. Tempo rum is a good, capable, aggressive regular. Turn flush card. Don't love it. I'm going to check back and see the river. He's a slightly higher amount of flushes. Like he has like 9-2 of spades. I don't open those hands. I'm going to check. Got a pretty shitty run out. Just gonna like snap call any river bluff on a non. Okay, we still got a chance to win. I think we can win a lot here. You can just have like 10-8. Jack 10, no spade. King 6. Yeah. Dude, the monster stack. These runouts in the monster stack have been torturous. King 4 offsuit in the 1K. Just defending, would consider bluffing at a shallower stack depth, but Helly Haven raises off a 65. Let's go down here. Button cut off hijack, low jack raises. Interesting, but what's more interesting is 9-9 in the 1K. Just flatting here is good. Versus under the gun. Horrible flop. All right, he raises, bets one big blind on the flop. I call. He goes third now. I'm going to call. River ace. Interesting. Pretty obvious I have a 7. Having a 10 is now really bad. I do have some nut flush draws that would play this way, so I do have some better hands. I think if he bets river, I just fold. Yeah, he's just milking me. Just don't think he bluffs to the size. He goes big blind third. If he bluffs like this, I'm gonna give him some credit. All right, we're out here bat. I'm not gonna lie, hasn't come easy. The one bright spot is we have 4 starting stacks in the 1K. Still got chips in the monster, guys. We're gonna keep fighting. Some of these runouts, I feel like we're running a little bit bad with some of these cards. And like, when's the last time we saw a pair of aces? Anyway, heat is coming. I'm gonna be right back. Thank you guys very much for chilling. I'll be right back.
Off day here, we're just at the bank. Thank goodness, you guys, my check cleared. That check I showed you, it got rejected, it got void, it's been in limbo. I had to borrow money, which I hate doing, but let's talk about that for a minute. In the poker community, never ever lend any people money. Like, just don't do it. Your money's gonna leave you. Like, you have to be super careful. But if you have a tight inner circle of trust, and you can exchange funds. It's very valuable. So I have a short list of like 5 to 10 guys that would like float me tons of money. So I was having issues with the bank here. I hit up my buddy. I was like, hey man, like I'm at the World Series. He just, you know, he floated me 10K. He gave me 10K. I sent him GG. So these massive exchange of money, they always happen. But finally the check cleared and I got the money, and I'm gonna grab it and we're gonna go deposit it. Hello, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
That's for you.
Thanks.
I need to deposit 50,000.
Okay.
Day off, but the grind doesn't stop. Editors, banking, money. Bro, running platforms is insane. It's so cool, but it's so hard. I have respect for any person who's playing poker full time and making content about their journey, because you're literally doing two full-time jobs. It's hitting me today. I'm exhausted. I'm really tired. All right, quick little pump, get the blood flowing. Come on. Day 2 starts in 35 minutes. I'm part of the slightly late crew here. Might miss a hand. Look, everyone's hustling. Everyone's hustling. Hustle, go make it. All right, 2 things today. There's 2 parts. One is get good cards. The second one is make excellent plays. I'm gonna fulfill half of those duties. And the poker gods are gonna hopefully slide in for the other half. And we can have a day. What's up, brother? Hey, bro. And then we can have a day. This tournament's insane. I just need to have 4 good poker days in a row. I can easily bang this off. Come on now, day 2s are exciting.
And those streets too, they like two that call you and really close.
All right, we made it. I have 192.5. We're playing 3K big blind, 60 bigs. It's a lot of chips. So now all the flights are combined, 8,300 in total, 2,700 are left. This is one of the best structures of the year for sure. First place is gonna be over $1 million. Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? You too, how much you got?
100K.
Shout out to the vlog. What's your name?
Kendrick.
Kendrick.
PEI.
Kendrick from PEI, local Canadian, fellow Canadian. What's up, man? You look great. You got 100K, it's a lot of chips. Good luck out there, man. Cheers. Wow, that was the crazy first 2 levels. We got a lot of hands. Let's run through them. That's what you guys want, right? Early position goes all in for 17 big blinds. And I'm in the small blind. Folds to me, I look at ace, queen of hearts. Very nice hand. I go all in. He's king, jack of spades. Flop ace high, amazing. So that got us to 250 right away, so that was a really nice increase. Then I have 8-10 of diamonds under the gun. I raise. I'm deep enough to raise this hand. If there were a lot of short stacks, I wouldn't, but definitely going to raise here. Folds to the big blind, he defends. Flop, jack, 7, deuce. Okay, we flop a gut shot. I have a strong range from early position. He checks. I bet 4K into 16K. He calls. Turn, offsuit ace. Amazing, like the best card for me in position. He checks. Must absolutely mandatory bluff this spot and potentially get ready to triple off. So I size up. I bet what? I bet 15,000 into 24,000. I would normally go bigger, but this guy, he didn't have a ton of chips. So I bet 15K. He goes in the tank, he's grumbling. He shows a jack and mucks. Amazing. So we're like stone dead versus this hand, but we got him to fold. He's probably gonna have to triple it off. So we got more chips there. And then this was crazy, you guys. Middle position opens. Now I have well over 200,000. This guy has 200K and he opens to 10K. We're now playing 2K small blind, 4K big blind. Big open, 2.5x. I'm in the big blind with 6-9 of hearts. Folds to me, I defend. Flop, ace, queen, 7, all hearts. Boom, we flop a flush, 9 high flush. Amazing. Such a good spot. I check. He quickly bets about half the pot. And this is very interesting. This guy played a different hand where he slow played a king high flush. I was paying attention and he deliberately slow played a king high flush, which is good for me in this situation because if he has a king high flush here, he might slow play. So I can take some of those combos out of his range. And I need to build this pot. I check raise to 35. He thinks about it and he very quickly stacks up all his chips and he ships 200K in the middle. He puts it all in. Oh my God, this is amazing. I don't snap call because I know I'm gonna call though, right? But like, why would he ever do this with a flush? If he has a flush, he's just gonna call. This is a lot of sets. This is a lot of 2 pairs. This could be like Ace king with the king of hearts. Anyway, I take about 10 seconds. I say, all right, let's play. I put my money in. Huge fucking pot, man. Huge pot. He's ace queen of spades, so he is top 2, which he has a chance to make a boat. It's not a lock, but we're in an amazing spot. Cards rip off, 2 small cards. Boom. That's how we got our stack. What a pot.
That was a huge pot.
What's that? What a pot. There's some more, you know, I've been...
I shove this one here versus this guy in this spot. I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. This opening range. Nice. All right, let's keep flowing. We're doing some good stuff here. Hopefully get some heat. Guy opens low jack. Do I have enough fold equity for 15 versus him? I think probably yes with this hand. He was a little tight for a while, but he's not missing him now. All in. Hopefully we caught him with the bottom opens. This hand is perfect. It unblocks the bottom of his opens. And then even if he does call, we're going to have a 33% chance to win. So it's like the perfect pre-flop bluffing spot. King, queen. 10-10, okay. Just got to hit the ace. These suited aces, they're just darn little pre-flop fuckers. They really are, man. And we double there. Do I open queen jack in the monster? I think no. Okay, 10-10. Had a nice little break. I try to go outside on every break. Me and Peely just went outside. We're talking about just like go think about something else for 5 minutes. I'm a big outdoors guy. I love going outdoors. I love adventure. I love wandering. Still don't have a bounty in this tournament. Maybe Small Blind wants to give me one. Hakuna Matata. I raise low jack. Jack 9-3, okay. Second pair. Going to be betting small on this board with a lot of my hands, including this one. Are we gonna? I have a feeling that we're gonna get a monster stack going. I just have a feeling. It's been torturous. I barely won any hands, but I do have a feeling like it's coming. $1K update, about half the field eliminated. Still a ton of late reg. Guarantee has been smashed. Lovely start there. Jack 8 in the monster. Tamir raises off at 22. Okay, we hit. But on Ace Jack 5, we are in some trouble out of the big blind. We're going to give him full cutoff range. He goes third, we'll definitely check calling. He's full queen 10 off, full king 10 off, of course. Full suited kings. He might open rip some of the small pairs instead of raising them. That is an interesting card. We definitely have enough ace-x. We don't have the top ones, but we have enough. We have enough of them. Definitely calling for half pot. We're gonna have to face a river decision. He can still bluff here pretty aggressively with his like 6-7, 7-8, queen 9, queen 8 suited. He has all these hands. We make a very interesting 3 pair. Demir. He unloads the clip. In terms of blockers, we unblock the 9, the 10, the queen, but these are all really good. I just have so much ace-x's played, you know what I mean? I just have so much ace-x's played. God, I got a fucking nasty one to call. In terms of calling, I know this is such a good one to call, but it's just really tough. Demir. I am going to find the fold in the monster stack. Good fold. Good fold. Thank you for show. Very sportsmanlike. Okay. It's a good river fold. I mean, it's good discipline. He had it. He had it. If you put that into a solver, I think my hand pure calls just because it's like the nut combo hand to call, but if I call there, we're basically out. God, this monster stack has been so painful so far, but let's just keep going. Check call, check fold. Really good line by me. Should I ask Fedor? Ask Fedor. What up, Brian Boyd? I just saw myself in the video shouting out Kmart. Oh yeah, that was you, eh? Oh, we got Ole Shemian. Ole, 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 ole. Did I miss the flip flight? No, okay, I didn't. I thought I missed the flip flight on break. We got a flip flight in 20 minutes. I thought I missed the flip flight. We're in the 210 here. Raising this guy flats. Interesting. I guess I will just call. Pretty good flop, open ender. I'm not gonna lead. I think I am going to lead now. Makes sense for me to lead this board a lot. Getting through him is good. Okay, huge pickup. Let's go. Blind on blind here. Tight players so far. The 8-5 is pretty dusty. I'll just play limp. Go a little bit stronger with my raise first in. There you go, 4x. Mustafa Kanit. We're going to limp the Robbie. Cameron, do you think a good amount of successful pros experience some bink that launched their career? Probably for tournaments, yeah. I started with cash games, though. I started with cash games and content and then got into tournaments. I think a lot of pros, when they start, like if I wasn't a content creator and I was actually just trying to make 100% of money from poker, I would do a lot of cash games. Because if you're a good cash game regular, you can win like what, 55% of your days, 60% of your days. But if you're grinding tournaments, there's just so much variance, especially live, man. What are you gonna play, like 120 tournaments a year, 150 tournaments a year or something? Like maybe like 200 for hardcore grinders. Like that's not a lot. That's not a lot. Gonna raise ace-10 suited. 215 bounty. Dude, I feel really good about my game today. We're 3.5 hours in. Not a ton has happened, but I think we're running a little bit poor. I'm gonna raise call here for the bounty, I think. God, he's on the tighter side, but how do I not take this spot? You know what I mean? Could fold with 90k, but I got ace-10 suited. Seems like he's on the tighter side, but... Alright, let's go. Let's go! Chop. We are alive. Alright, monster stack. This guy raises. I decided to flat. I almost just shoved it pre. Now I have a hand that's strong enough to bet and just go with this hand. This is my spot in the monster stack, especially when he checks. I don't think he should ever check ace king or ace queen. So we're quite happy. And I'm going to be all in here. They have weak suited aces, a lot of king, queen. King 10 gets there, queen jack gets there, but here we go, guys, in the monster stack. A very clear all in for me. GL in the monster stack. Fading the snap is good, but I have a pretty good sense that we have the best hand here. I'll take a call now. I'll take a call in the monster stack. Take it down. Okay, some big hands here, guys. We have a flush. I'll get back to the flush, but we're all in here. Tens for a bounty. Flipping for a bounty. Let's get some bounties going here, I think. I think it's time to get some bounties going. It's looking really good for a bounty. Boom! $50 bounty plus chips. Now here we're value betting half pot with the flush. Interesting. I raised here, small blind flatted. Flop went check check. Turn they bet a big size. Okay, some nice hands. What a good run there. What a great fucking run. What a great fucking run that was. We need that. Boom. Got chips, got a bounty in the 210 big game. Got some chips here. Guess what? We won a sizable pot in the monster stack. We're still short. I know. We're fine. 43k in the 1k. Got some more chips in the 210. That was a great run there. That was a really nice run. Well played. We got really lucky to chop there, and then we get the 10s in and win a flip. So $50 bounty in the 215 big game. Crazy tournament. No matter how slow it is, like, you can really spin it in this thing. Okay, monster stack off at 20 bigs. Bottom of range open. But we're going to do it. Raising off the 20. Okay, finally we have some good boards, some good situations in the monster stack. Gonna go quarter with range here. On the ace king 5. Okay, check call. I think my big aces want to play aggressive, but I think ace 6 really wants to check back here. That way we keep in their jack 10, their queen 10, which can bluff river. I'm going to check. Really good run out. Of course, they'll have some better aces. Those things exist. But definitely calling. Definitely calling. Jack 10 off, queen 10 off, suited, unsuited combos. There's a lot of them. Calling to the monster. Show me the jack high. Ace 3, 6 plays, baby! The 6 plays. That's huge in the monster stack. The 6 plays. Alright, now this person shoves 9. There's just enough broadways and stuff. Ace 2 suited. We are going to click the call button. Show me Broadway. Okay, thank goodness we're ahead. Now maybe we can win to really get this ball rolling. Boom! We're not done yet. Gotta fade the 10. Did I jinx it? 10 of clubs, 10 of clubs, 10 of clubs. Just kidding. We're rolling now. You can feel the heat. You can feel it. Okay, ace deuce here in the big blind versus Diego. I was going to shove. Opportunity taken away. Now in the 1K, reg opens 30, cut off, call. Not that good of a flop, is it? Over here we see raise, call. I have a really good bluffing hand. I'm going to roll Eugene. Eugene gives me the 96. That is the green light. That is the green light if I've ever seen it. That is the green light if I've ever seen it. Meanwhile, we're going to bluff this hand in the 1K. Boom! 6 high. What a fucking bluff. Amazing find. On 10-10-4, we need to check raise our 10x. That's a really good hand to bluff with. Now here, I squeeze. And amazing flop. I'm going to go quarter and just go all in on the turn. We got gut shot, not flush draw. And yeah, I'm all in here. And they're in a really tough spot with a bunch of hands like ace queen, jack 10. We're obviously hoping for the fold, but I'm going to play for all of it. Just fold here. I'd be very pleased with a fold. They gave a bit of a timing tell on the flop, I think, as well. So boom! Picking that one up is massive with the bluff, the semi bluff. I had the nut flush draw, but it's a semi bluff. Wanted to fold, got the fold. Oh baby, did we just hit another gear here? Did we just become best friends? Did we just become best friends? What a fucking run, man. What a nice run. Okay, raise the 5s, 3-bet. I think we get to peel 4 more bigs. Don't really think we fold the pair in these spots. Not what we're looking for, is it? Such a great little funky playlist here, honestly. It's one of my favorites. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole. Deuces. Honestly, against 3 good players, I think this might be an open fold off of 30, but we're going to open the Ducks. In the monster. Now this guy 3-bets. It's his first 3-bet. He's a reg. Deuces as the 4-bet shove. What do we think? What do we think about it? I think it's maybe really good. I think it's maybe really, really, really good. Unblocking all the bluffs. 5.5. Guys, this spot's too good. I think he's full of shit. We have a pair. I'm all in. I'm going to take the spot on the monster. I'm done being a bitch in the monster stack. Okay, he just has ace queen. How does he have that hand, bro? Oh, man. How does a reg just have that hand in that spot? Deuce. Painful. Very, very, very painful. What a spot for me to shove. Alright, third and final bullet in the monster. Expensive. Alright, let's check call. Fuck, man, I opened the cutoff. He finds that 3-bet. He has a million in cashes. That spot, you're going to have the jacks? You're going to give the guy the jacks in that spot? Jesus. Okay. We have a straight. I think I check call this river for specific reasons. Or no, let's block it, actually. And we get paid for the block, which is nice. Perfect. It's kind of what we were attacking. All right, third and final bullet. We're really running there, but now we're on our third and final bullet in the monster. Jesus. Just has jacks? Are you kidding me? It's tough, 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 tough. Kmart, you were the best on Big Brother. I appreciate that. I disagree. My game had lots of issues. And I was at a stage in my life where I was just figuring my shit out. I'm glad I did that show, man. That show changed my life. I met my wife. I won a ton of money. I set some records. I looked amazing. I looked cringy. I did a lot of self-growth out of that. That show exposes you, man. You're in a house with cameras for 24/7. There's nowhere to hide. Like, dude, no matter... Poker is intense, but nothing I've done in poker has come close to the intensity of reality TV shows. Like, I promise you. Whoo! Those reality TV shows, they're not for the faint of heart. Go sign up if you want an adventure, but they're fucking wild, man. All right, monster stack. I'm not even going to think about how I'm on my third bullet. We're in the monster stack. I have 37 bigs. Let's just think about it like that. I open the cutoff. This table looks really good, actually. King, king, queen. Going to find the quarter. Oh, what flag is this? The Christmas Island? Oh, good spot, guys. We likely have him crushed for a bounty here with King 9. Yes, they have Jack 10. 4-1 favorite. Still a 4-1 favorite, even though the outs have changed a little bit. We win. We make a straight. I was worried. I thought he made 2 pair. Boom! $50 bounty. Check calls. Ace-4 of diamonds is not going to be a barrel. It'll be a check. And I have a little bit of showdown with ace high. I will attempt it. Need a queen. Okay, we got some chips in the 210 now. I'm going to go for this not all-in squeeze. We see the all-in, which is great. A little bit of dead money. Ace-king suited versus ace-king. I have suited hand. I can make a flush. I can make a flush. You can't make a flush. I can make a flush. Not now. All right, interesting hand here. We're really rolling now in the 215 big game with $100 in bounties. He raised, I went for a 3-bet bluff. This got cold called. Very curious. I guess I bet quarter on this board. Like we have a 3-way 3-bet pot. It's really weird. This guy cold calls. What the fuck? Now I'm going to check. Pretty good river. It's his 9s and 10s. Don't really think he has queens, kings, aces. He has a bunch of ace, jack, king, jack, offsuit suited. And I guess we just click the call button? Like, what else could we do, you know? If we were bluffing. Nice, 10s, perfect. Come on, another big pot! Beautifully played. Check turn, call river. Beautifully played, beautifully played. Why are the chips not coming to me? I played the hand well. Give me the chips. Oh, there, I got the chips. I got the chips. Okay, back in the monster stack. I make a pair of 10s. Guys, what country is this? Has anyone gone to Christmas Island? Isn't that where Santa Claus lives? Isn't that the North Pole? Is this guy playing from the North Pole? Gotta try to win here with a 10. Would this guy ever bluff here? Maybe he would. Don't think I'm gonna find out. And our flip flight is coming up. First of all, I'm gonna bluff here out of the big blinds. And here we go, you guys. 3-betting out of the big blind here. I really like it. Committed versus Thomas if he back shoves, but good thing it doesn't. Here we go, guys. 210 flip flight. Let's bag, man. This is how I can get through in this goddamn 210 mystery bounty. Just let me flip my way in. So you get 3 cards. Let's peel them. King of diamonds, 5-3. Ew, king 5-3 offsuit. That's not very good. King 7, 10, 10. I think I gotta go 5-3, but 3 is dead. Jesus, we need the 5-3. I guess we try to make a straight or something. The king's not going to do anything for me here. We need to win a multi-way hand somehow, and I guess trying to make a straight is the best way. Like, what's king 5 going to do? There's ace, king, 10, 10, king 5. Like, king 5's not going to do fuck all for me. So 5-3 is definitely the right play. And hope for a miracle. 10% equity. 4. We need a 4. Oh, I won half of the first pot. I won half of the first one. That's amazing. I literally won half of the first pot. So you're saying there's a chance. All right, we're down to 3-handed. 4-4 deuce. Okay. Give me the pair. Give me the pair, baby. Got to either hit a set or fade a lot of overcards. 4-ball. 4 of diamonds. One more board. Put a 4 out there. Okay, 35%. Fade it. Okay, 50%. Fade it. No. Good try. Tough to win here against these hands, honestly. A really good try. A really good try. A really, really good try it was. Okay, ace king now in the 100 stack. Bloody good try. Okay, really good flop here. Wow, they're both so short. I didn't even notice. Guess I'm just all in. What am I gonna do? Bet 10,000? Give them a tickle? Nah, I'm just gonna put it in. Give them a tickle, give them a tease. Out of nowhere, we got a huge stack in the 215 bounty big game. Really proud of the comeback here. We're down to 30K early, and I was like, nah, hang on, and here we are. This is live gameplay. Well, we're on a 6-minute delay. We're on a 6-minute delay. Is there another flip flight? I want to do another one of those. Oh, there's another flip flight coming up. There's another flip flight coming up. Got some nice chips here in the 210 mystery bounty. It's a long ways to go. Really proud of my game today. No matter where the session goes today, I think I'm playing, you know, pretty good. 8 out of 10, 7.5 out of 10. I'm playing pretty good. Compared to Thursday, I couldn't even, my brain was like broken on Thursday. It was so weird. I couldn't think. Oh wow, what a board here. Aces versus 2-pair versus 2-pair. Wow, he peels 7-3 in the big blind. It was raise, call, call. 9-7 scoops everything. What a flop. Aces 9-7-3. He has 7-3, 9-7. This is the best 1K on the internet. I've always said it. The 1K GG Masters. Single entry. That's one reason I like it so much. Only one bullet. Whoo! Ugh. Look how thick my neck is. Do I look like Tyler 1, kind of? You ever see that Tyler 1 guy play League of Legends? That man he's a unit. He's a thick unit. Unbelievable explosive stack in the 215 big game. God, that flip flight just didn't do it for us. I registered another. Okay, King 9. Let's open cutoff. In the monster stack. Michael Jaws off. He's a rag. Give the man his rag tag. Wow, that's an annoying size to face with this specific hand. I guess we just fold this specific hand. I wouldn't fold much of my range at all, but the king 9-0. Really annoying. I don't even think I'd fold king 10 to that. I'd just peel. King 9 is like really fucking shitty. This guy was at my final table the other day. He was a tough cookie to play against. He's queen in the 1K. Very interested against all these players. Hijack opens off a 17. I have a clear as day or ripperoonie. I'm all in. No snap is a good sign. Got a pair of jacks in the monster stack, and this guy just... What did he do with 10-9? He just opened 10-9, so this guy... Good spot here. Bet he folds. I'm gonna be all in, guys. Last chance in the monster stack. We're gonna get this thing going. Let's go. I'm all in with the jacks. All in with the jacks. Take it down. Now I open ace queen. This guy makes a massive 3-bet. Massive 3-bet. He's been on the tighter side. Makes a massive 3-bet. I guess I will just peel and see. Big pot in the 1K. Against a lot of players, I would just get it in, but I think we can just call this one. Mr. Zoo. Gonna peel for 6 bigs for sure. Ace or queen would help. 3-bet's so massive. I think it's less than quarter. Got any give ups? Got any give ups, my friend? That's really good card because we chop with ace king now. That's a really, really good card. I think he has a lot of ace king. I think he has a lot of ace king. Ace king? Ace queen. Perfect. Whew, really happy to get half that pot back, honestly. Really happy to get half that pot back. Good shit. Come on! 5 starting stacks here is massive. This is a huge equity stack, the 1K. To have 5 starting stacks here. J-bombs in the monster stack. off of 26 big blinds. Need to 3-bet non all in here. Let's 3-bet non all in here. Versus Knit Spew. Don't really want to go any smaller than this. Super polar strategy here. 3-bet call the jacks. Monster stack. 2-to-1 advantage. We get it in good. Come on, this is how we get it going, babies. Top set 100%! Come on, full fucking house. Beautiful. We get it in good. We hold. Guess what? The monster stack, it has taken some time. We finally win a nice pot after playing this tournament for like 4 hours. It's been such a struggle, but that's it, baby. Let's get excited about it. We got 100K. We got him. If we shove pre, we don't get the action. Jack 7 now. I'm going to play a limp. I love your content, Kevin. Thank you so much. Do you play any other platforms? Nah, I'm not a high volume player. I play like pretty big tournaments, but I try to go quality over quantity. And so I haven't even opened up another client besides GG in, I don't know, months. I'll play like the Venom and stuff. What do you think of ACR? Yeah, low key. I've always like never minded ACR's vibe. They're a little bit wild, and I don't know. I can't really. I just know GG's the site, man. I have a lot of good friends who are Team Pro for ACR. A couple friends on Team Pro for PokerStars as well, but GG's the site, baby. No team I'd rather be with. All right, 2-to-1 favorite. Had to fade the ace-8, but we flopped top sizzle. 100%. It's tough to be 100% on the flop. Doesn't happen very often. Late reg still open for 50 minutes. Maybe like 100 people paying. Still a long ways away from the bubble. What up, Dixon Cider? Might be. If you guys are enjoying the show, I asked 2 things for you. Go. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. If you're a big fan, you can even turn notifications on. And while you're doing that, just click that like button. Really helps support the show. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. This guy limps. I am going to isolate. 2-3 blinds. Got a fun hand going on versus Mustafa Canet. This guy limp shoves. God, I don't know how I can fold. But the limp shove is very strong, right? What do you do here? Raise, you just put it in. I don't know. I don't know. This guy's wild, but the limp shove is like kind of peculiar in a way. I don't know, man. Just gonna fold. Mustafa bet the flop. I thought about raising, I just decided to call. Checks the turn. I'm gonna fold. Just don't know if he takes this as a bluff line. Having the jack is quite bad. He just has 9s, 10s, jacks, queens, kings, weak suited aces. He showed a 10. Mustafa showed a 10. I think he had 10-10. I think he had 10-10. I think he might have had the old 10-10 there, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe he had Jack-10, maybe he bluffed. All right, good hour here, man. First 3 hours were really slow. We're stuck with it. Now we got some stacks. Got some opportunities. A lot of chips here as well. Limps, what is that? What the fuck? $125. Not the main event, but lots of money up here as well. I think just shove in here. Look at the stacks behind. 9 bigs, 8 bigs, 11. Rather min-raise ace-king offsuit, would rather shove the ace-queen. Ooh, low-off calls. The big stack calls. Should be fine, still should be ahead a lot. Show me the ace-jack for big stack. Nice! It is the ace-jack. Get it in really good here. Okay. No problem. Honestly, out of all the games going on, it's the smallest one, so like, to take the bad beat there seems really reasonable to me, honestly. It really does. Super reasonable. Gonna jump another 210 mystery bounty. GL 210 mystery bounty, 210 mystery bounty. The monster stack. 1,000 players entered. 1.4 million prize pool. Holy Shemian stays alive in the 1K. God, I wonder if I could rewind time and like play poker like 8 years ago online with the knowledge. If I could transport in time back to like 2009. Oh my god. Just like destroy people, right? Everybody's gotten so much better. All the rigs have gotten better, the whales have gotten better, the fish have gotten better. Like everybody has a better concept of how to play that game. I saw that in Calgary live. I went and played live and like it's like a lot of the players who used to be weak regs have like really put in some work, man. I mean, games are still good, but it's cool. I like to see it, dude. It's like when people put in work and get better at the game. We are trying to get to 100,000 subs. We are trying hard to get to 100. Hard. Maybe a walk. in the monster stack. Sure enough, we got it. I'm telling you, a timely walk can be a big momentum play. Queen 3, gonna play limp here in the monster stack. Heavy check on this board, especially with this hand. Wow, what a flop. Wow, what a turn. Boat over boat. Nice break in 2 minutes. Wow, look at this board. Ace, king, ace, 10, king, king, ace, 10, 10, 10. What the fuck, man? How are all the cards in play? What was that run out? It just kept getting crazier and crazier. Literally every card in play. There are 9 cards in play. Every card is an ace or a 10. Ace, king, ace, 10, king, king, ace, 10, 10. What was that, dude? What was that? Monster stack. I'm going to play call here versus Mr. Thompson. Small amount of 3-betting. Maybe a sliver. We're flat here off of 40. Thompson. This guy... Isn't this guy an ACR pro? God, look at these blind on blind spots. I'm up against Ole Shemian, and then I'm up against Mustafa Kanit. Like, can I get a tougher matchup blind on blind? I don't think you get tougher blind on blind matchups on a Sunday. I'm gonna raise call. Mustafa's gonna shove all the broadways, all the pseudo broadways here. I was deciding whether to shove or raise call. I've decided on raise call. Okay, it's a pretty good flop. It's just hard for them to have a deuce or a 3. Last couple of hands before break. Nemekis. They don't have much ace-x, so I don't think there's a huge point in barreling this hand. I think I need to go a little more polar. I am going to check. Running jacks. I don't think they're ever betting ace high, so if they bet here. 3, so they'll play deuce. The jack float. Huh. Guess the suited deuce. Wow, what the fuck? King high. Man, if I call them wrong here, it looks so stupid, but... What the fuck? I gotta see here. 2x pot with king queen. I gotta call. Wow. Oh, fucking aces. What a wild hand. Maybe I'll never make day 2 because I hero call king high on jack, jack 3, deuce, deuce. Ah, tough one. I had to see. Nothing made sense. Aces. So interesting. Just totally owned me. All right, good shit. We got lots of stacks. We get totally fucking owned at the end of the end of the hour there. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Why did you call? Because I thought king high was good. Was it? No, that's why it's a hero call. You either look like a hero or you look like an idiot. And that time I look like an idiot. All right, I will be right back. Fucking aces, unbelievable. Nice hand.
Playing a lot of hands, but that was the one. So right now on break we have 430,000 or something. Come on now. Bubble's starting to creep up. Our first big stack at the WSOP in a really nice tournament. One other hand that was really key. Guy to my right opens off of like 20 bigs. In the hijack, I'm in the cutoff. I have king 10 offsuit. Now this is a hand we need to 3-bet bluff sometimes when we're shallow. This guy had 20 bigs, so I 3-bet bluff. So he goes to 8K at 4K big blind. I go to 20K in position. No reason to go bigger against a shallow stack. And he calls. I have king 10 offsuit. Flop 10, 9, 7. Amazing. I have top pair, and it's a board that I'm usually going to miss as a 3-better, right? So he leads small. I put them all in. I think that's very clear. I don't want to mess around. I have a high equity hand that's vulnerable, so that's one we want to just put in. So I put the money in, and he calls. He has 7-8 suited, so he has like straight draw, 2 pair, trips, and it runs out brick, and we got that there. And then there was a couple. I lost ace queen versus ace 9 and all in and stuff. So we've lost some pots, but I mean, amazing. We go from 192 to 430 in our first 2 levels. This structure's insane. I'm amped up, man. Finally, I got a big stack. It's time.
Thank you. Joe, you want to shout on the vlog?
I don't mind.
My man Joe. Look how he stacks his chips, you guys. He's got a lot of chips, but he stacks them in the 5s, bro. Every break we come outside and get a little bit of air. All right, come on now. We went from 420,000 to $500,000, and we're 100 away from the money now. Oh, I smell some marijuana, which I enjoy, but not when I play poker. All right, so we're going into 8K big blind. My table's set up really nicely. There's a lot of like short stack recreationals now that really want to make the money. So this next level is going to be a really good chance to open up a little bit. Honestly, only one hand to go over from last 2 levels. It was more chill. Let's go over it. Button open. I'm in the big blind with 10-7 offsuit, black cards. I think this is Daniel Negreanu's favorite hand. I defend the min raise, of course. Flop is king 10-5, 2 hearts. Middle pair, weak kicker. I check. He continues for half pot. It's kind of a large c-bet. I call. Turn is 7 of diamonds. Just gin. I make 2 pair, like a pretty hidden 2 pair. I check, and he launches a big bet. He bets 40K, and he has about 40K left. When somebody does this, they're just like always committed. There's no reason for me to do anything, but I go all in, and he snaps. He has 7-8 of hearts, so amazing hand. He has pair and flush draw, but I obviously have him in a really, really good shape. Just have to fade a heart. River 8, he makes 2 pair, but it's no good, and I should ship that pot. That's the only really big hand I played. I got pocket kings, and I 3-bet, got no action. I messed up the size. Not a disastrous size, but I missed the size by like half a big blind. But that's the situation. I'm having a lot of fun, and these next 2 levels are gonna be very key. We're 75 players away from the money. Cool little 1.2 milli up top.
Is completed at your table. If you could go ahead and just stay seated.
We're on the
guy
bubble.
that's ringing the bell could please stop.
What's the min cash?
dealers
2,400?
At the end of your hand, fan the card,
second
stand
now?
up. Players, if you need
Then?
to stretch your legs, take your body outside of the tournament area.
All right, guys, this is a little bubble tip. Hey, we got Drea. What's up? Guys, live bubbles are like particularly brutal.
Dealers,
So always
should
book
not
a
be pushing
massage.
right now.
Yeah.
In the monster
Yeah.
stack, there is no
And
push.
if you're at the World Series, please book
No
Drea.
push at 4
She's
o'clock.
also poker
If
host.
you hear
You
the
host
push,
Poker
just
Wars
go
this year
back
and
and
everything.
see
Yeah.
the DC. There is
Yeah,
no
you've been in
push
this for
at
a long
4.
time. I'm glad I
Very
grabbed
long
you.
time.
Amazing.
Plans have
But I'm only
changed.
25
We're about to start the hand for hand
Wow.
portion of the tournament. We are not pushing.
Wow, that's I have no comment. I'm not going to comment on your age, but
It's smart, John.
exactly. That's what I've learned. That's what my dad told me. Never get into that territory. Yeah, you guys ask what I spend my money on. I don't have watches. I don't do the cars. I spend a lot on massages though.
definitely. Yeah.
1,246 players, and they have let the dogs out. It's at the tournament area that
Now we
causes the
spin
problems.
to
So
1.5 million.
please, ladies and gentlemen, stay at your seat.
1.5 million.
I know it's so.
Boom! Come on, dinner break now. Standard procedure. You get the tarp off. You let the body go free a little bit. You get a little bit of sunshine. Oh my God, amazing! Those two levels. We got this killer massage, and we went from $500,000 to 820,000. So coming after dinner break, we're in the money, of course, guaranteed $2,400. The ladders, don't care about. We're just focusing on accumulating chips. This is a sick tournament. Dude, two massive hands. We have to talk about that. Let's run through it. Folds to me on the button, and I look down at queen. Amazing. Huge hand on the button. I raised to 14,000 on the button. Big blind calls. The guy looked like a good player, but he'd actually been doing some really splashy things, so we'll just note that.
God, what a spot to be wrong. I put it. He called with king high, honey. Honey, he called with king high. I don't know how he's even in the tournament. I really don't. He called with king high. Like, how are these players still around? Okay, it's 3 p.m. I don't know how he's still in the tournament, honey. Okay. 250 Sunday Hita. I've been wrong in a lot of river spots today. I feel like I'm focused, but I've just been wrong. That's why I'm bringing in the Run Good juice. Prime. Lemon lime prime. God, you can't deny the taste. You might hate the Paul brothers, so you can't deny the taste of this beverage. Mmm. All right, main event. We got a stack in the monster. Took a couple bullets, but we're there. We got some chips, and then got a big stack here. Got a big stack here, and then we're in the 210 mystery bounty and the 250 Sunday Hita. Yeah, I'll always go with my read. If I think my hand is good, you guys, I'll always put the chips in. Unfortunately, I was very wrong there. He had aces and found the value shop. So sick. What a play. He got the max. I think his play is so bad, but then if he gets me to call with king high, obviously I'm the player who's bad. What a fucking donkey, says the guy who put in the money with the king, jack, jack, deuce, deuce. We found... Alright. Bubble is starting to loom here. Appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for all the likes, the comments. I guess let's take a second and I just want to say thanks for your support this series. Turn some lights on. Nah, these grinds are very, very long. I've just given up on the lights. Too bright, man. They're just too bright. All this shimmying is behind here. He's on death's door. GG to Ole. Blind on blind. Nice, we do get to face a limp, which is pretty cool. I think with this hand we check in the monster stack. Caught a 9. He's going to limp trap his best aces, but he's going to shove most of them. He bets a big. I'm down to call. I never have any aces in my range here, though, which is a huge issue. It is a huge issue. Really interesting super polar spot here. That's 8. That's 3.3, hey? I think I might have to stick around for the big size here. I just might. River Queen. That's a nasty river. Lucid moves. Unloads the clip. Wouldn't be surprised if I was getting bluffed there. Tough one. In that spot, when he has such a wide range still, I don't think we can fold turn. What a wild session. I've been so focused, but I've been so wrong in all these river spots. Legitimately very, very wrong in a lot of river spots. Come on, let's get some heat, bro. I haven't seen a pair of aces or a pair of kings in a fucking long time, man. Some juice up top. 215 big game. 35k-ish. This one's 6 figures up top. This one will be 200k up top plus bracelets. Hopefully we can bag for tomorrow. I'm having fun today. Let's try a synthwave playlist. Maybe we can get some heat on this thing. This is the shit that this is like a Spraggy-esque song. Shout out Spragg, I'm a big fan of the lad. Want nothing but success for him. Gabriele raises you to G7. Bit of a tighter player. Very easy to defend here. 215 big game. Eight 3 deuce. Not really what I'm looking for. I do have these overcards. I do have the 9 of diamonds. Versus that size, I don't think we have anywhere to fight back. It's an interesting size. I think it's pretty good. We have another flip flight coming up, right? Yeah, 19 minutes. We're going to try to flip our way in again. Playing all the flip flights. Okay, got ace jack here. Could 3-bet, could flat. I'm going to go with a flat this time. Facing the UTG7 raise. Pretty good board for my flat in range. I'm going to have a lot of queens, but I do have the ace of hearts. Let's check in on the 1K status. Late reg ends in 23 minutes. With about, what, 110 people paying? So it's the bubble's starting to loom. Not really, but... Gonna open 10-8 suited here. Small blind flats. Off of 50. Pretty shitty flop. Is there a worse flop for 10-8 of blue? Definitely check in. I can't be firing kamikaze c-bets like this. There's almost like no good backdoors we can even pick up. Pick up a gut shot. I do pick up a gut shot. Kind of curious to see how this hand goes. Big bet call, river queen. Could have a lot of bluffs, the king 10, the king jack, all that stuff. Bluffing, and wow. Could have been more deadly for them if the club peels off. Yeah, there's no path to me winning this hand. All right, got a pretty one here in the big blind in the monster stack. Ace queen suited off of 25 big blinds. A lot of good could happen here. Especially as it moves to late position here. Ace queen suited, I want to go non all in here for sure. I definitely want a 3-bet, but I'm going to do the non all in here. Take it down. Just hoping for a dominating situation versus one of those short stacks, but we chip up. Not going to complain about it. Again, dude, I want to get sponsored by these guys. I don't need money. Just send me product, bro. I'll put up a little refrigerator here. I'll have it full of prime. Okay, I got ace queen in the 1K. Off of 50 blinds. Dollar Viggy. Open shove would mean really good things. He's going to open shove a lot of the ace-x. We just get walked. Okay, open this under the gun. Face a pretty large 3-bet, honestly. From must be nice. I think I'm just going to muck when I consider my opening range. It's usually pretty fucked up by this 3-bet. 200 away from the money. Nines versus sevens. The GG nuts. How'd this money get in? I think raise, shove, call. Low jack raises, can defend off of 38. Big stack, big stack. Stacking the monster. We're fighting, you guys. Have we made any money? No. No. Today's session, as I think I'm playing fine today, but like, I don't know. Hasn't really clicked for us yet. We're hanging in there. Like the other day, 4.5 hours in, I called it. I just quit because I was playing horrible. I wasn't thinking about hands clearly. That's not the case today. That's not the case today. We just haven't found the heat. Yes, the monster stack will be a multi-day. They bang after like 30 levels or something. So I hope I get to stream tomorrow. Hopefully I have day 2 mystery bounty. Hopefully I have day 2 monster stack. What does dark green marking mean? Friend of the stream. Somebody who's referenced the stream in some way and said hello. Wow, 10s versus queens. 10s flop quads. What a hand. Tens versus queens. Pretty one here. Just gonna min raise. Off of 50 bigs. 10s in the mystery bounty. I see some wild action players behind. Be happy to play for a lot of money. Kind of as predicted, here it is. Big blind goes all in, I will not be folding. Call. 2-to-1 advantage, I have to accept it gladly. I accept the 2-to-1 advantage. 4-to-1 advantage now. Nice hand, nice hand. Level 5 bad beats. You're not going to hear too much grumbling from me. What the fuck was that? We get it in so good? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just a little attempt at humor there. Just a little attempt at some old classic humor. Late Reg closing in 15 minutes. A lot of people max late Reg this tournament. I love it. Single entry. You get one chance at it. Again, if you struggle in all your tournaments and you bang one off, that's all that matters. Wow, huge pot here. Wonder what happened. Raise, call. Oh, he just shoved. Reshoved. All right, 28 blinds here. 200 off the money. Min cash is 300 bucks. Not really too worried about it yet. I raise low jack. Gonna be a little tighter in this spot because I'm short. Queen 10 suited is gonna be a nice little raising hand. Okay, really nice flop. Jack 6-3, 2 hearts. High equity flop for me here. Let's go quarter. Must be nice. Hits me with the check call. Do you think a lot of the 4-2 suited 4-7, the made straights would play check raise on the flop? No, I don't want to get check shoved on. That would be a huge waste of equity. That is a good river. It's a really good river. He might not put me on a flush either. gonna go half pot. A nice size to get called by a jack. Or if they do have like 3-4 here, or like 3-7 suited, or maybe a pair of 5s, they might bluff versus half pot. Really thinking I don't have a strong hand here, because I always bet ace jack on the turn. I always bet over pairs. I'm going to bet. We get snapped, which is kind of nice. We get snapped by a 6. Nice. A 6 just snapped it off. Okay, good pot there, up to 400k. Gotta like that. Gotta get that value. I like it. 75k in the Monster. 42k in the GG Masters. I keep seeing sick hands over here. 8s versus running kings. Wow. Keep seeing the sickest hands. I'm on bullet number 3 in this monster stack. It has been like pulling out my molars by myself. Gonna raise off a 21. Kind of annoying if he shoves 11. We'll have to make math decisions, but starting with a raise. Clean. Gonna find another open in the Monster. Maybe we can get something going. Queen 9 suited. Okay, let's go up here. This guy raises low jack. He's going to raise a lot. We're 170 away from the money. I defend. He bets third. We're going to check call. Turn's pretty marginal. A lot of better turns I could have seen. Maybe I got a chance to win with a 9. Maybe I got a chance to win a 9. I have a 9 no kicker. Beautiful pot. Beautiful pot. Does really matter. Alright. I raise under the gun. We're pretty deep here in the bounty turbo. What percentage do I make the money? Nothing crazy. Something like, I don't know whether it's between 14 to 17%. In the money percentage doesn't really matter that often. It's like more how often you win the tournaments. I raise here, both blinds call. Really tempted to check this one back, but I can't. I changed my mind. Small blind doesn't have ace king. Obviously some of their jacks become trips. Now they lead. They know it's really hard for me to have a jack. I wouldn't see bet the flop all that often. Never club. I have jack, jack, I have king, jack. I ever bluff here? I think I should either bluff. No, I'll just fold. Okay, gonna raise here. Cover small blind for a juicy bounty, but we're still kind of deep here, honestly. But if he shoved, I would not fold. Come on, shove it in, Gabriel. Nope. Accumulating. Accumulating. We're gonna be at 1K big blind right away in the 1K. Come on, let's ship this shit, man. 100K score. Free roll the World Series. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? We bang off a 6-figure score. We're free rolling the World Series. Do you know how good that would feel? Feel fucking incredible, man. Dude, no matter what happens this World Series, we gotta feel good, man. We gotta feel good about the year we've had, the profit we've had, the mentality, the improvement. Last World Series was such a clusterfuck. If you guys watched last World Series, I was just like in a frantic state, and I lost $100,000. One of my worst downswings ever. It was really rough. I was very stressed. I was planning a wedding, I was doing contract negotiations, I was doing more giveaways than I've ever had before. My brain just really wasn't fully focused on poker. And I learned a valuable lesson. So forever in life, if my brain is not focused on poker, I'm just gonna like take the day off, take the series off, because trying to play through and getting whacked was not fun. Flat here. Oh, we got a flip flight coming up. I love the flip flight. Nice. We got a nice open shove here, blind on blind, in the monster stack. Clear as day. And I got ace queen in the 1K. Raising UTG 7. There's the kings. Haven't seen him in a long time. Sometimes you can get big runs of hands and then not see a big hand for a long time. Okay, here we go in the flip flight. Come on. Let's bag this shit, man. What's the flip flight? You get 3 cards, you discard 1. Let's do it. Let's get a bonus. End time, level 9999. Okay, here we go. He gets 3 cards. I have a king, I have a 5, and a 3. Wow, same as last time. Probably king 3 suited. I don't see... there's 4 diamonds dead. 1 king live there. Yeah, we're going to take the diamonds, pretty obviously. King 3 of diamonds, good luck. King 3 of diamonds. I want to see... Got a chance here. Feels like I need to make a flush. Dead on the first board. Second board, I am dead. Need a diamond. I did not flip my way in. I did not flip my way in there. Alright, he raised, I 3-bet. I was dead the whole time, that was not fun. I'm gonna play the check here, man. I just think he's like... I'm gonna play the check, I'm gonna go sneaky. Be nice to get peeled by the 7s, the 8s. Took a bit of a funky line here. Well, that flip flight was lame. I was like dead the whole time. I guess I had a flush draw at one point, but... Okay, over here, raising, 130 away from the money. I raise 9-8 suited. Okay, really good flop here. We have a high equity hand. We cover him for a bounty. We have a range advantage. We're gonna start with check, but this is a lovely situation. Bet small. If I check raise and they put it in, we can run it, but that's not particularly good. I think I'm going to continue with the check call. 40% is a pretty big size. That's the nuts! Guys, I have the fucking nuts. Get the nuts in the chat. I know we don't have our emotes yet, but can somebody please put the nuts in the chat? Bet. Really tough for him to be stone bluffing. Queen 9, King 9, nah. Don't think they bet a 10 like this. I think they just have it. I think they just have it, maybe? I just really don't think they're bluffing. I really just don't think they're bluffing. I think they really like their hand. I'm just gonna get it in. I just don't want rivers to come to killer action. I think they have a hand that they really like. So let's just put it in. If he folds, it's tragic, but I mean, I feel pretty good about this. Versus some players, I would just continue the slow play, but not here, no. Not here. Boom. Dead! Bang! $125 bounty. Massive stack. Nice read as well. About them having it. Come on. 125 bucks to the GG balance. Now I got a lot of cheddar here. Remember the start of this tournament? We bluffed it off. We were down very short. Gotta like that. Gotta like that hand. What a turn card, too. Good shit. Okay, late reg closing here. A lot of people jumping in last minute, as they always do. I'm going to open the King Jack here. Cameron, if you could only play one tournament each year, what would it be? I would play the main event. I'd play the main event. WCP main event. Even though I've just, like, sucked total fat dick every time I've touched that tournament. I gotta say it. I gotta say, there's no other way to say it. I've sucked big fat cock every time I try to play that tournament. Like, I fucking blow at that tournament. And I've played it so badly. I just get way too frantic. Some people, ooh, kings here. Some people need to up their intensity when it comes to poker. A person like me needs to actively decrease their intensity. Couple of big kings here in the big blind, in the 1K. Covered by Button and BB. That's a good start for some action. Send it, Igor. 125 away from the money. Put it in, brother. With a wide assortment of things. Ooh, that's nice. There's a lot of money out there, you guys, and I got king. He would probably just call with aces. Imagine if he had aces. No. I'm all in. Big pot. I got kings. Is that real? King? Wait, is this real? I just bust the 1K like this? He just has aces? Blind on blind? What the fuck? Holy, man. Yeah, GG. It's literally dealt a game over. Sometimes you're gonna get dealt those. Okay, I got aces in the monster stack. Wow, that call did look suspicious. I got 2 red kings, man. I have 2 red kings. Okay, we got aces in versus king queen here in the monster stack. Wow, man, we played a really good tournament here in the 1K, and then that's just like so sick. And one of our kings is dead. What the fuck, man? What is that, dude? Literally doesn't matter what happens. All the money's going in blind on blind. That's sickening. That's really sickening. The 1K, like, good chance we can make the money, win it, or whatever. Fucking hell. Alright. No problem. There's like... It's not even that tilting, though. I mean, it's tilting, of course. There's just no decision to be made, though. Okay. We have busted the 1K in brutal, unlucky fashion. That's called getting dealt a game over. Raise call. I think I can flick in one more big here with the queen 10. Potential in the monster stack. Goes third. Calling. Interesting. Original razor checks. This guy goes third. Now he check raises. Yeah. God, we're getting 4-1 to peel the nuts here. I think we just have to get it in. I can't shove, though. My hand's not good enough, and there's no fold equity, but I gotta peel. Ace! In the monster stack. Ace! It's not gonna be it. We have the queen of diamonds. Maybe we see a river. Wow, he checks. Maybe we do see a river. We do see a river. I don't even think I can bluff, man. I don't think I can bluff because he can have flushes. This guy can have flushes. And if I had the nut flush draw, I would just probably get it in. I don't think... Yeah, I can't bluff. I can't bluff here. I can't bluff here. Dude, I can't believe the 1K is just ripped away from us like that. It's unbelievable. Hopefully we get to see it. I think I played it well. Big sack here, 225 in bounties. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna be a 365 Sunday Giant. Yeah. Okay, monster stack. Ace 8 suited. Button cutoff hijack. I'm gonna be all in if he folds. Back to this. I need a little more of this. I'm all in for 17, you guys. Big stack opening this position. Gonna have all the fold equity in the world. Even if versus calls, I do all right. Here we go. Let's get this one through. Easy, easy, easy shove. Easy, easy shove. Beautiful. Cameron, what's the most successful thing you need to do to be you need to be a dog? You have to work your ass off. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. You have to have an insane work ethic. I've seen a tiny bit of 3-bet bluff here, but I'm just going to fold this time. Chat reacting. Isn't that fucking sick? Row to the 1K like that? Isn't that insane? That was really sad. Because we're close to the money. Like, that was nasty. What can you do? And then I had one king dead too. It was the worst spot ever. And I was like, king, where's the last king? Happens. Happens. Move on. Did we play the hand well with the kings? We did. We, in fact, played it very well. Alright, we're 70 away from the money. I got ace-jack here. I can definitely bully a lot of people at this table. Okay, it's kind of a nice spot. Cloud Waka. He shoves. I shall not be folding. A flip for a bounty. One of my favorite activities. I feel good about this one. I do feel good about this one. That feeling disappeared quickly. Much love from Ottawa. Thank you very much. Ace jack again there. But here we are in the monster. Gonna raise with Queen 9 suited. Shout out to Ottawa. Ottawa is one of the bigger Canadian cities that I've never actually lived in. I've visited it, but I've never actually like lived there. So let's go back here. A raise, a flat. I am going to squeeze here. I think it's just a really good bluffing spot. 8 bigs plus this, something like 9.2. Just can't deny the spot here. Especially because I have this guy covered, that helps. Nice, we get through him. Perfect. I'm telling you, I'm not playing bad cards today. I promise you I'm not. We've just, like, literally been fucking coolered in all big spots, and that happens. Sometimes you sign in and the cards are not going to work out, but, like... Easy raise here. Hopefully I can take over this bubble a little bit. That was a sick kings and aces. That was nasty. All right, I got 2 pair here. The fact that he bet this board is really encouraging. I think he's leaning towards having something. As he snap mucks near the bubble here. Yeah, that queen 10, I don't think I can bluff there. It just doesn't make sense. I like a good bluff, but usually I like when it makes sense. It's a key component for me. Okay, 50 away from the money. Just gonna flat this one. 3-bet folding, 3-bet calling doesn't seem great. We're almost near $1 million in the 215 big game. Cloudwalker with the low jack open. Ace-6 deuce, pretty shy to you. We do have the backdoor royal. He checks. I like checking this one. Dun, dun. Pick up a gut shot. King, queen high. I'm going to be pretty passive with this one in general. He bets. Okay, we're down to continue. He's gonna have a lot of like 7s, 8s, which we do have pretty good outs versus this. He could have the same hand. He could even have king 10. I just need to be smart with where I draw my bluffs from. I think this is just gonna be a check. Because we have the nut king high, we're just gonna try to show it down and maybe chop, maybe win. Probably a lot of losing. Yeah, I think we're going to give him credit for either a weak suited ace, a jack, maybe even ace 9 finding a block. Check, check, bluff. Again, kind of a tough session today, but like it has a different flavor than Thursday. Thursday I was just sucking, not playing very well. That's not the case. I actually think I'm playing very reasonable today. And we've just been on the wrong side of like a lot of the variants. So I got a chance still in the monster. Premier event of the evening. To get fucking kings into aces, blind on blind, out of the 1K near the money. That was horrible. That was painful. But it makes you feel alive. A nice solid cooler like that in a 1K just makes you feel alive. Oh yeah, that hurts. Low jack raises. I'm going to defend off a 19. This guy is a little bit tighter from the low jack. Defend ace 5. Shitey flop. Okay, got some hope on this turn. We're going to be chopping with a lot of his range. I'm down to play check. And I think I'm just going to continue here for 2.6. I don't think an 8 has slow played. Sure, you could slow play a jack. You also could have aces and kings, all very possible, but interesting. Ship it? Ship it. Beautifully played. Stuck around on the turn. Come on! 100k in the monster. 6-4 suited there is a bit of a light open. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Whoa, if they bombed her, it would have been really tough, but... Okay, 100k. YouTube's my home. YouTube's my home for the time being. Kevin, have you ever visited Fort Mac? I've been there one time because my brother was working there. Yeah, YouTube is my home for the time being. My home. Guess what? I got another flip flight coming up. Got another flip flight coming up. $34 competitors away from the money. Would you do Big Brother All-Stars? Oh, that would be very interesting. Would I do another reality TV show? Maybe. Possibly. Probably. Maybe I've already done one. I don't know. I don't know. Button cut up, hijack, low jack raises. Gonna defend off of 40. Really strong flop for me here. We're out of position on king 10 deuce versus low jack, but he's gonna be overcooking it here. He's gonna be overcooking it, like fucking grandma roast that turkey and there's no more juice left. That's what this guy's gonna do. Now, do we play check raise? Or because we're 30 away from the money, we keep his range wide and let him maybe blast off? I'm gonna go with the latter option. I'm gonna keep his range wide and maybe let him blast off. Turn king. Now he has hands that beat us, like king 10, ace king, but they are rare and it's not very often. I'll be willing to put every single cent in the middle, even with the bubble. He goes half. I think I need to raise versus half because this is not like a bluff size. This is like 2 queens, 2 jacks that just kind of want to like show it down. So I'm going to make a read into his bet size in here. I mean, if he plays ace king like this or a but full house, he again is going to stack me, but I'm going to make a small raise here. Take it down. A milli. A milli, a milli, a milli. I'm new to poker tournaments. Welcome. Hit the sub button. Come watch me. I usually explain my thought process somewhat logically. I try to cater my my shit towards like newer players. A milli, a milli. I went for the check raise versus small size. I think it's good. Wow, this guy won $1 million on July 20th. Pretty crazy. Monster stack got 100K. I've paid for 180,000 chips. And then here we are, a really nice situation. Couple big boys at our table, but on the bubble. Wow, 3x raise. I guess I will yield. It's a horrible raise size. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break, guys. Got a milli here near the bubble, 35K up top. Got chips on the monster stack. Poker gods have given us some bad variance today, no doubt, but we're still fighting. We're still fighting, having a huge year, having a good start to the series. I appreciate you guys. Just gonna take a little break and I will be right back. Hit that sub button. If you haven't yet, go smash that subscribe button.
Flop, jack, 3-3, 2 clubs, 1 heart. Amazing flop for my hand. He checks. I think betting small here is good. I bet 16,000. He check raises to 46,000. It's very interesting. Okay, what do we think his range is? The best jacks should check raise. King jack, ace jack. Ace jack could 3-bet pre though. He never has an overpair. He's telling me he's a jack, a flush draw, or a 3. So our entire range, we always proceed as a call here. I call. Turn, offsuit 8. 8 of hearts actually, bringing the double flush draw. He checks. Amazing. What do we think about his range now? Dude, if he has a 3 here, look at all the draws. He doesn't want to give away any equity. He's going to hammer a 3 to a big size. We're both super deep here. So definitely can rule a 3 out of his range. We essentially have the nuts. We have the hand on lock. So we have to get this pot as big as possible. Based on what he said, we know we have the best hand. So I bet 100. I bet 100 into 125. He calls. Huge pot going to the river. River offsuit 7. Amazing. All the draws miss, and he checks again. Absolute value spot. And of course, what should we do here? I really think he's a jack. When he check raises flop, check calls turn, he just probably always has a jack. And I'm thinking that, how do we target a jack? Because I'm on the button, all the draws miss, I think I have a lot of bluffs. That means like, this is a theory spot. If I have a lot of bluffs in theory, I need to go big with my bluffs and my value. I bet big. I bet 225,000 into the 325,000. I thought about going pot, but I don't think a jack calls for pot. So I go 225,000. He folds like really quickly, and then later he says he folded a jack. So it's like, fuck, like this is one of those poker theory things. Like in theory, you're supposed to go to a big size here, but like in reality, we know he has a jack probably. Should we just go like 140 and guaranteed to get called? It's one of those exploit things you can mix in, but amazing hand there. One more crazy pot is early position raises. His name is Joe. He made the vlog. He has a lot of chips. He's really been cooking. He's been playing really aggressive. I'm in the big blind with 4-5 offsuit. Very close. I think about folding, but it's really close. I slide in the call. We can defend the 4-5 offsuit. Flop, ace, 6, 7, rainbow. Really good flop. We flop open-ended. I check, and he bets third. He bets small. I really think we have a hand where we want to check raise. We can have sets. We can have two pairs. Just like a really good bluff candidate. So he bets 14 into 45. I check raise to 48,000. He calls. Pot brewing. 130K in the pot. Turn 10, bringing in the backdoor flush draw. We have to hammer it here. Let's talk about this. What makes for a good bluff situation in poker? A, we have a hand where we're at the bottom of our range. We're at the bottom of all our hands that check raise here. We can have sets, we can have two pairs. We have the ability to make the nuts on the river. We have a nut advantage. I have more 8-9 here. I'm going to have 8-9 offsuit. He's not going to open 8-9 offsuit. So that's going on. We can put pressure on tons of hands. And just like, we also have a low equity hand. And what I mean by that is if, let's say, I bet and he shoves, it's not like we're folding a combo draw. Like, let's say I had Jack 9 of hearts here. That's not a good bluff hand because if I bet and get shoved on, we have to fold a ton of equity. This is a low equity, just a perfect candidate to bluff here. So I go for it. I bet 125 into the 140, and he quickly folds. So we're just fucking flowing right now. Come on, man. This is the biggest stack I've ever had in a World Series of Poker event. So I'm just like flowing. I love my decisions. Look at those hand histories. I'm so pumped about them. Gonna rest here for 15 minutes, call the wife, and keep you updated for the rest of the day.
It's so hard to play tournaments all the time. Yeah.
That way, I think.
Alrighty, last break of the day. Whew. 2 more hours. Wow. Okay, we started that section of poker with 820,000, and I finished with 780,000. So small decrease, but I'm overall really happy with that level because, well, I'll go through the hands, but I lost a big flip, and we didn't have many cards, and we were still able to maintain our stack. So I'm actually not upset at all about that decrease. Okay, right away, dude. Guy rips, 13 big blinds. I have ace jack off. I click the call button. He is king jack suited. It's like an amazing hand to see. We dominate it.
Good game, man.
Hiyo!
He holds, so that was a nice increase. And then this was such a crazy hit. Okay, Joe, Joe's out there rumbling. He's had a big stack with me most of the day. He raises from UTG 7, so early-ish position he raises. Call, 2 weak callers behind who immediately cap their range. I'm in the big blind with 2 red 9s. Now, it's a little tricky because if I get 3-bet and then Joe 4-bets, we're in a tough spot. But still, with that dead money, I decided to make a play. So it's 6K small blind, 12K big blind. So he goes to 25K call. So I go to 125. I'm on like 900,000 right now. Joe thinks about it. His adrenaline's pumping, and he just says all in. He just rips his entire stack. He had 1.1 million. He just rips it all. Folds back to me, and I'm like, well, fuck. I don't think I'm gonna put it in with 2 9s, but something. I don't know. It was a little. Something was. It was a big shove. Anyway, I fold the 9s. He turns over ace 9 offsuit. The ball's on the man. Super ballsy play. He just ripped it all in. I thought he might 4-bet bluff like not all in, but just to put the stack in was like quite heroic. And hey, you won my 125,000 with the bluff, nice hand. Later, same situation, similar situation. I open under the gun to 25K with Jack, 2 jacks. This time I'm a little bit shorter. Now I'm on 35 big blinds. I'm on like $500,000. He 3-bets to 125. Huge 3-bet size. Like really big. It was really big. I just went all in and he folds. So I got him back a little bit there. I got my 125 back and then got moved to a new table. This is it, man. 2 more focused hours of poker. Just flow, wind down, sleep, and then day 3 tomorrow. Come on. Big spot, 1.2 milli up top. Playing really good, flowing. Oh, and then the biggest pot I played, guy opens from middle position. I'm in the cutoff. He has 17 big blinds. He has like 230. He has 230,000 at 16K big blind. So
Queens in the 1.5K. Just gonna be all in the monster stack with the beautiful ladies. What a hand. Let's play good this hour. He calls for 2 bigs. Definitely want action here from this big stack. Ramonashka. Okay. Queens versus 5s. Oh, it's a lot of straight cards to fade. Just like a king. King would be a good card. King. Jack works. Nice, guys. There we go. Nice chip up in the monster. We're still there. And look at this board. I have top 2. Raise, I just call. Gelpuro. Man, Gelpuro has something. I'm just gonna call here because we can get the check shoves coming in. But Gelpuro has something. Hopefully we can just find a brick on the turn. Wow, there's the check shove, and they have something. If they have ace king, they're just gonna put it all in. Guys, huge fucking pot here. Huge pot. We should be a big favorite. Yep. Yep. Hopefully they just have ace jack and are dead. Ace king? Wow, they have ace queen? Oh my god, this is horrible. This has not worked out very well. This has worked out horribly. It went from the best spot ever to a disaster. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster that was. It literally went from me thinking I was going to destroy them, both of them, to one guy having my same hand for the side pot, and then us both needing to fade a flush draw. Like, that went from a dream to a nightmare really quickly. Alright, I'm going to feed my fish. I'm going to feed my fish. That was really disappointing. Just have ace king. Time to feed my fish. My beautiful fishy fish. My beautiful fish. How does ace queen get wrecked like that in that spot? All right, 210 mystery bounty, really short here. Gonna shove, hopefully we get it through. Hi everyone, thanks for watching. Today's a case where I feel like I've been dialed in, but man, the cards have been really tough. Those happen sometimes. We're just gonna keep playing. I have 6-2 suited here in the monster stack. Third of the field remains. We'll defend here. Do I still defend multi-way? Yeah. 6K into the 32. Gonna check it out. Catch a piece. This guy just bets 2 bigs, eh? That's quarter on this board. Very strong for him to bet quarter on this board. I'm just gonna peel, deuce. For heads up, I probably check raise, but the fact that he bet 3 ways, slightly stronger. $212,000 up top. We're gonna be in the money right away here. What a sick and twisted spot for ace queen. Like literally, is this a sick joke? Ace queen 5. He has ace queen. I have ace queen. They have king 3. I was so excited and so devastated. No live tournaments in Calgary this week? Nah. I'm gonna play a bunch in October. I'm gonna play a bunch live in October. Queen 9 suited off of this stack. This is my other option. Okay, pick up a pair of Cowboys here. This is the 250 Sunday heater. I see potential on the button. There's a bunch of live in Calgary, but there's always live in Calgary. I'll play in October. Right now, this is online serious tournaments. Beautiful. Oh wow, I got kings here and kings here. I got kings here. I got kings in the deep stack. Kings in the monster stack. Kings in the monster stack. Come on. It's like someone give me some action. But we see ace, 4, 5, which I don't love. Okay, we got a $60 bounty here. That's nice. $60 bounty here. I'm gonna actually play check, cutoff versus big blind. Oh wow, I'm gonna triple up over here probably. No, we all make a straight. I play check on this board for a very specific reason. He checks back, he goes big. I am going to call. River 6. River 6. He checks! I think I win. I don't think I can value bet though. It feels like he was bluffing with 6-7 and made a pair, right? But he's super polar. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, I said he was bluffing with 6-7 and made a pair. It's a pretty good read, honestly. The 6-3 defend is naughty. I'm happy he gave it to me. Because we walk away winner up to 150k. His turn barreling range is... I'm telling you, my reading skills are not bad today, bro. Like, I said 6-7 and he made a pair on the river. It was 6-3 and he made a pair. Like, it's a pretty fucking good read. So we're up to 150k there. We got a bounty here for 60 bucks. Come on! Come on, man. Can we spin here in the 210 mystery bounty? I got 8 bigs and 10s. Kmart, you chopping cocaine? No, it's fish food. That's the different kind of Kmart content. 10s here should be ahead. Nice 2-to-1 advantage. I'll always take it. Kmart's mystery bounty struggles continue. Hello, Corey. The 6-3 off defend is really a bottom of the barrel defend there from Alex. Slightly disrespectful. Happy he did it. I mean, gave me some good action. We got OL is a good aggressive player. We got Bang here. Peely's making supper. Peely's making supper. Okay, I got the jacks here, and we're in the money, I think. Yes, we are in the money, so hopefully, I mean, no one here is like super short, but. All right, it's a great tournament. 300 are left. 35K plus up top. A nice cash. Right at the start. 100K starting stack. We're down to 30K, and we really clawed it back. Now, there's a 187 here. Nice result, 225, 288. Okay. How about you put it in? How about you put it in? Ah, too bad. I'll take the 50 bucks. Not the best hand we wanted to see there, honestly. But a good flop. I like bounties. God, I like bounties. Heart's a scary peel. Boom. Okay, it's another 50 bucks. Give me the scroll. Every time you get a bounty, you have like a 0.01% chance to activate this or whatever. Give it to me. Dun, 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 dun. He's 10 here. Honestly, I'm going to 3-bet bluff it like 20% of the time. Oh, Eugene calls in the 3-bet bluff. I'm going to 3-bet bluff out of the big blind in this spot. Versus a good player. Good call, Eugene. Great call, fucking Eugene. Great call. I know it's a really good bluff spot in that situation. Come on, man. 216K up top in the monster. We got chips here. Even on a day that's been tough, we get spots, dude. That's what good players do. They put themselves in spots. Spots don't always work out. Do I shove or min raise? Both seem acceptable. This time I'm going to min raise fold. Got another flip flight coming up, which is always fun. Dun 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 dun. Take it, man. Got 160K here in the monster. Wow. I shove and get called. Thank goodness for flipping. Seeing the threes is really, really a nice one. Oh, counterfeit outs. It's okay. It's a small tournament. We can lose this one. Late Reg closes in 2 minutes, and we'll have a good lay of the land. It's going to be about 180 pain, 2.7k. First place is going to be $220,000 plus a bracelet, plus the accolades, plus the glory. And guess what? We're right in the middle there. Just a pip below average. This is the tournament we wanted to get a stack in, and we're here. Orange represents a small stakes regular. A person who's probably playing pretty good, but they're not like playing a high stakes poker. It would be interesting if I had to restart my poker career, like if I did a bankroll challenge and I had to start with, I don't know, like 10k or something, just to like re-grind it up. I wonder how I'd do in $20 tournaments. I haven't played small in a long time. Could be an interesting concept sometime, but Queen Jack here. I'm going to raise. I'm going to open the High Jack here. Picture, a very elite blackjack hand. In terms of a no limit hand, that's alright. I raise, we see defend, really good flop, open ender, and it is a nice rainbow board, which is slightly better for me in position. I'm going to go quarter here. Against Vamos Valencia. He is a reg. Oh, one little bet. We take it down. We take it down. Chipping up to 175. Guys! Let's take a moment. I have physically paid for 180,000 chips in this tournament, and I'm sitting on 180,000. I'm in for 3 bullets. Expensive. Might jump in this monster stack second chance at some point too. Maybe. God, I'm all excited for this flip flight. I do enjoy a good flip flight. Boom, 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 boom. Got ace-7 here. Guess it actually is fine. Ace-jack suited. So 200 pay, min cash is 2.7. Final prize pool is set here. Look at that bracelet up top. Gonna raise ace-jack suited, UTG 7. Small blind shoves, that would be annoying. Raise and take. Off of 29, 30 bigs, I'm gonna raise this. I might drop 7-8 suited from the range, but I'm still gonna keep the 9-10 suited in there. Even though these guys cover me, my bounty's not massive at this point. It's there. Okay, double gut shot on this heart board. I think we bet quarter. Why do we bet quarter here? They could have king 7. They could have ace 7, no heart. All their non-heart hands are in a world of hurt. So betting a small size to clean those up is usually good on monotone boards. And we do take it down. I might just fucking bang off the big game here. I'm not gonna lie. I might just fucking bang it off for 35 fat ones. Ace-jack raises, 5 shoves, calls. Eugene is not a coach. He's a psychic. He's an oracle. He can see the future, that's all. And he gives me random numbers. Or are they random? Dun dun dun. Couple of ladies. Powerful ladies here. Big hand here. Big hand. Beautiful spot, guys. Get the queens in the chat. Ladies, ladies. Let me see it. This is for a really nice stack in the monster. And there's no trapping big blind here. It's just an all-in. I got the queens. They have the ace jack. I'm a big favorite. Ladies, top set. Boom! Look at this. This tournament was a big struggle, but we're finding some serious life. That's beautiful. What a great result. 240,000. Keep the good hands coming. Absolutely keep them coming. Ace deucey. Acey deucey. I'm going to play the Acey deucey for a raise here in the monster, and then I'm going to play the Acey deucey as a shove here. Fold equity, bounties on both. I think it's a pretty clear take. I raise and bang goes. It's 3-betting. I don't know. I'm just going to make a huge fold. In terms of theory, I'm never supposed to fold this, but I'm just going to lay it down. If you raise ace-2 suited on the button and then you're folding to singular 3-bets out of the big blind, you're getting... you could be exploited. I'm not saying you are getting exploited. You could be. But in that case, I'm just going to game flow-wise let it go and move on. There's a piece of me that's really hard to do, and if I'm playing like at an elite level, I probably should never do that. Where you just like recognize a theory spot and then go against it, but in that spot, there's a lot of other factors going on. Okay, 210 mystery bounty. I'm on bullet number 57. Will we ever fucking make a day 2 of a mystery bounty? That is to be determined. I'm gonna raise the J bombs here, and gotta like this, especially the sizing. Wow. Okay. Just would be a little bit shocked if it was aces or kings or queens, but jacks. Consider me shocked. Consider me shocked. He had aces on the button. Can I get a tax write-off for the 210 mystery bounty? Literally charity. Okay, King 8 here, going to be opening off a 30. Shout out to GG who hooked me up with some tickets. GG Poker hooked me up with some tickets, which are all gone now. Raising here, King 8 suited. Annabelle. Couple of kings. We're finding some heat here in the monster stack. Finding a little bit of heat. No action. I'm gonna go quarter here versus Annabelle. It's a really nice turn card. I need to bet big or check here with my range. And if I bet 6, they call. That's 12-20. Sets up pot on the river. I feel like that's very appropriate here. So I'm going to go for a big size here in position. They never have ace king. They have king jack that doesn't check raise. Some slow played hands, no. Okay, take it down. Really in a good spot to do damage here deep on a Sunday. 10% of the field left. We're up to 1.2 million. Keep it here with the 10s. 240 in the monster stack. When I say UTG 8, I mean under the gun 8-handed, under the gun 7-handed, low jack, high jack, cutoff button. That's how I name the positions. Whenever I say UTG 7, I mean under the gun in a 7-handed table. My friends make fun of me. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like, what's a UTG 7? Gonna raise the pillars here in the low jack. Top set on Kong Sing now. 6-7 off. He has a lot of straights here. By golly, he has a lot of straights here. Gonna go medium size here with the top sizzle. Queen Jack raises, 6-7 raises. He just has so much like Jack 9, Jack 8, King Jack. I think we're gonna bet to a small size again. If he checks shoves, it can be a little puke in your mouthy, but I still think I just need to bet this hand. So much ace jack, king queen. Okay, beautiful. Now what do I do? I just think if he's 7, he's shoving the turn always. So it's like pretty crazy. How could I get called by worse though? You know what I mean? What's going on? What the hell's going on here? I don't think he ever has a 7. Queen Jack is a slow play, but that raises flopper subs turn. I know I have the best hand, so let's fuck with this guy a little bit. Let's do this. And then I'm going to call off. Maybe this gets him to turn like Jack 8 into a bluff or something. This is dangerous. Okay, nice. Huge pots. Raising ace 4 on the button here as we're going to enter a flip flight. My last chance to make day 2. Honestly, I think this is the last chance I'm playing this tournament. Come on! Let me flip it in. Usually I'm pretty good at these flip flights. It is a skill game. Some people, it's just a flip. No, it's not. You literally make a decision. It is a skilled flip. It is a skilled flip. A jack, a 4, a 3. What the fuck? Jack 4-3 rainbow? Alright, I'm gonna go with 4-3. Try to make a straight or some sort of hand. I don't know what the... But well, yeah, I'm gonna go with 4-3. Multi-way, that has to be the play. What am I gonna do? Take Jack 4? This guy has Jack 3. Alright. Good luck, 4-3. Good luck, 4-3. Deuce ball. Give me the deuce of clubs. Deuce of clubs. No. Dead. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with Jack 4-3 fucking rainbow? What am I supposed to do with this hand? What am I supposed to do with Jack 4-3 fucking rainbow in the flip flight? Sit there with the thumb up my asshole. Like, there's literally fuck all you can do with that hand, man. It's okay. Like, Jack 4-3 rainbow, bro. I'm gonna jump in the $500 monster stack second chance. I'm really enjoying the game today. I'm having a lot of fun. King, queen, queen, jack. A couple big hands and the big ones. Ooh, this is interesting. It comes to me. Let's go with the open here first. Hey, nice, we take it down. I was gonna call this, I will fold to this. Hey, we get lucky here with the bubble looming. Maybe we can turn it into something. 18k up top. Wow, 6s, 4s. That is a ballsy shove. I think that's a very bad shove, potentially. And ace-king is going to mop him up. What a pot for this guy. What a pot for this guy. Yeah, you just put 30 bigs in with the 4s in a rough spot. Too much, I think. Good turn here versus Mr. Loosely. He bet small, I peeled, we make 2 pair. The master, Sylvain Loosely. He's an intimidating dude. He's this bald guy that just final tables the WSB main event every time. I think we just check shove. Like, I don't think it's going to naturally triple it off too much. Or maybe I just call. Anyway. What's bad? We'll just call. Whatever. Let him. Okay. All right. He raises UTG 7. I defend. That's half pot. Calling. Hopefully it chills out now on the board pairing king. Mr. Bang doesn't chill out. I gotta fold. I have lots of king X here. Rather continue with my draws as well. 9-7 is just in a rough spot. I gave you a subscription. You deserve it. Thank you, man. I'm glad you guys see, bro. I put my heart and soul. Like, literally every day I wake up and I'm like, how can I get better at poker? How can I make better content? I just like over and over and over again. I just want to bring you guys the best stuff. I want to tell the best stories in the poker world. So I appreciate that. Thank you for helping me. Got 1.5 milli here. I really like the stack. I lead the table. A lot of money here, boys, on a Sunday, boys and girls. We're in the lucky 7s. Button opens. It's such a big size, though. I'd always shove this spot. I still think I will. It's just a big size. It's just a big size, mate. Still gonna take the shove though. Still has to be making good money. Especially if he raise folds, it's actually, yeah. That extra 0.5 big blinds, it actually makes it a better shove spot for me. Because we win that extra clip. Oh, bit of a cooler here. Raise shove. Navan Chang is Team GG. Okay, we're 130 away from the money. Don't really care about it right now. As we get closer, it will matter, but we move to a new table. Bring me shitty short stack players. I got queens again. I've been picking up the queens here. We got Big Hooney, we got Nemeth, a couple of legends. And we got the queens here. Off with 27 blinds. Going to find the open. Playing a lot of pots right now. Ooh, that's interesting. All right, we get it in good here for a $60 bounty. Chop. I don't like that. Tempted just to call because his range is like so polar here. I would call kings. I'll just get this one in. I'll just get this one in. Good luck, guys. All in with the ladies. Yeah, I've looked at this spot. I really think I need to just call that spot, but I just got scared. I just got scared, man. I just got scared. Can you blame me? Now, this is the 500 I raise. Call. Metapod leads. I have a high equity hand. I'm just going to go all in. Good luck in the 500 here. Good luck in the 500. 500 second chance. This is phew. I got jacks. Okay, slight favorite here. That's big cards. Oh no, that's not a big card. Wow, he hit. I asked for big cards. He hit every small card. Good try. I'm not going to try again. Just one bullet there. Although I did get it in good. I got threes here. I'm going to raise. UTG 7. Should I put one bullet into the 1K? I think I might, honestly. Yeah, I never flicked in a bullet here in the 1K Sunday High Roller. Let's play one bullet in the 1K. GL. Late Regin with... Oh my god, can I take it back? This is the fucking table you give me? You give me Devoris, Bert Stevens, Victor, DJ, and Yuri all in one table? Is that real? Bro, I was looking at the lobby. It looked like a really good lobby, and I just get sat by all the legends. Okay, UTG 7 raises to 3x. I'm going to play call on the button. $1,050 Sunday main. 3x. I call in position, fill up gut shots. Might have something here in the monster. Just might. And he shoves 13. Ooh, I think this is a call. He shoves ace deuce. Yeah, I think it's a call. 11 to win the 15 versus Big Hooney. Let's go. Okay, big flip here. Let's win it. That's a bad start. 3. If he was like a couple big blinds deeper, I think we're folding, but too bad. We lose a big one. I think it's the right play. Nice hand, Hooney. And here I have a straight. They bet flop, check turn. I'm going to go small. Of course, the slow play boats could be there. Really good river. Here we go, you guys. Big pot. There's $1 million in the middle. I really don't think this guy is a full house. I really don't think this guy is a full house. Pretty confident he does not have a full house. He has a lot of ace queen, queen 10, ace king, aces. I can fucking sense a full house, and I don't sense it here. I don't sense it here. I'm all in. Call. Ace king, baby. Boom! $312 bounty and a boatload of cheddar. I'm telling you, this 210 big game, man. Come on, that's massive! That's so big. $312 bounty. There was not a single piece of my body thought he had a boat. He had ace king, and we fucking got him, man. Okay, so we're sitting really good now. $600 in bounties. All right, gonna shove here. It just has to be done. Ace 5 suited here. We're too far away from the money to really consider it. This guy opens cutoff. Yeah, he's opening into it, but he's 20 bigs, tight players. Gotta shove the Ace 5 suited. Really hope to get it through. Nice. I'm telling you, we'll go to war, man. In these spots, calling threes there for 12. I should look this up though. It might be fours. It might be fours. I'm down to battle these guys. I'm down to call the threes. I'm down to shove the Ace 5 suited. Okay, beautiful situation here. Really proud of myself today. If you guys are just joining the stream, first 3.5 hours, we just got cooler. We got fucked. We got fucked out of the 1K. Like, we were playing well, but we just kind of got wrecked. But I don't know. I've just been in a nice. I've been playing really good today. I'm really happy with it. I mean, I've been wrong in a bunch of river spots, but I think the thought processes has been pretty clean. God, I flicked in a bullet in the 1K, and here's these. Just what a table! What a table to get! What a table to get! Sometimes it's fun battling the goats, but okay. What am I gonna do here with 2.6 million? That was beautiful. What a nice hand here. Obviously hit gin on the turn. I hit absolute gin. They call that the Roy card. King 9, no. Oh, no, 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 no. So late right to this 1K. What happened here? He shoved. He was really short. So 100 away from the money. Lines go up 20 bigs. I'm gonna run that 13 big blind shove. I just think I have to. All right. Well, I lost a flip here. Now I'm down to 2 big blinds in the lucky 7-7. Never say no to a comeback. Don't want to go multi-way. Small pairs multi-way, you're just screwed. You're just screwed. You like have to hit a set almost. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. You have to sit every time you go multi-way with this small pair, you have to hit a set. Okay, GG the lucky 7s. Don't think I'm ready to any more games. Wow, what's going on here? Might actually play a bullet in the lucky 7-7. I Okay, 1K. Jumped into lucky 7-7. Fuck it, we're playing some big games today. I like it. I'm looking at the lobbies. They look reasonable. This guy shoves 8. I can't from this position. I got Bryn Kenny on my left. He is a legend. He is a legend. Okay, 26 of 140. Really got to start considering the money a little bit. Okay, he's all in for 3 bigs. $100 bounty. Bounty's so small, man. I'm not even... If I could close the action, sure, but... Alright. I got aces. I got aces in the 1K. Please play, bro. You're playing 59% of hands. Here we go. That's what we wanted. Because me min raising will look really, really sus. Gonna be all in, guys. This is the 1K Sunday main event. I got the fucking bloody aces. Nice. King 8 offsuit. I like my hand. 94%. Boom. Big time double in the 1K after a late reg. Big time double in the 1K. Good. Very good. Very good. Cameron, I would love if you offered coaching. I'm going to start making training videos for Run It Once, probably. I'm going to start making training videos for Run It Once, very likely. So there is an avenue for that in the future, but not focused on that for the rest of the next month and a half is just about me as a poker player. Got Queen 4 here. I think I'm going to fold, though. Icy tray in the big. It's really tempting to raise here, though. I am going to raise, just with small blinds sitting out. Just with the small blind sitting out, I think I got to try. Raise fold here. It's almost like a button spot for me. Okay. Cameron, can you show some hands from the 1K? My brother, whenever I have a hand, I'm going to show you guys. I raise cutoff, but it's kind of a weird cutoff spot. What about quarter against the icy tray? Nice, good pickup, man. A little bit of breathing room, 75 away. Okay, we got moved to a new table here. I like it in general. I really like it. Short, short. I really like it. All right, we just doubled in the 1K main event. Okay, what do you think about the algorithm? The algorithm on GG Poker is random. Sometimes it will work well for you, sometimes it will work against. But it is random. Bryn Kenny shoves. I'm going to fold, Mr. Bryn Kenny. 12, I will fold. King Queen suited, am I just flicking it in? Probably. Big spots right now, baby. Honestly, that pickup with Queen 4 is like really, really nice. Okay. Jumped in the lucky 7s. I'm gonna raise Ace King suited. Still want to play min raise off this stack. Ace King suited's part of that. He clicks it, and hopefully that's like a polar bluff click. Here we go. Late raise the 777. Wow. It's all very interesting. Okay. I'm in there. Got some dead cheddar in there. Okay, this is fine. Ace King with some dead money. Diamonds. Diamond. Okay. Worked out well. Worked out well. Leo says, play a spin and go. My brother, I'm near the money in the 1.5k monster stack. I late regged the 1k on a really tough table. I'm 4-handed here in the lucky 7-7. I have 2.5 million in the 215. With all due respect, I'm not going to play a fucking spin and gold right now. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? Do you understand where I'm coming from? What a wild request. Are you not entertained? Couple of kings. 65 off the money. And I'm going to be all in here. Remember, this guy opened king 8 off from early position. So I got to shove this spot for value. Get any action with the kings? Nemeth loves to give me action. I just take it down here, which is great. All right, I'm going to break, bro. What an hour. Come on, man. I'm dialed in, bro. Come on. Dude, I'm fucking dialed in today, I'm telling you. Near the bubble here. Stacking the 1K. Stack here. Fighting here. Come on, man. Come on. Give it to me, baby. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a quick little break. Enjoy the rest of this video. I'll be right back.
Ish position he raises. Call. 2 weak callers behind who immediately cap their range. I'm in the big blind with 2 red 9s. Now it's a little tricky because if I get 3-bet and then Joe 4-bets, we're in a tough spot. But still, with that dead money, I decided to make a play. So it's 6K small blind, 12K big blind. So he goes to 25K call. So I go to 125. I'm on like 900,000 right now. Joe thinks about it. His adrenaline's pumping, and he just says all in. He just rips his entire stack. He had 1.1 million. He just rips it all. Folds back to me, and I'm like, well, fuck, I don't think I'm going to put it in with 2 9s, but something, I don't know, it was a little, something was, it was a big shove. Anyway, I fold the 9s. He turns over ace 9 offsuit. The ball's on the man. Super ballsy play. He just ripped it all in. I thought he might 4-bet bluff, like not all in, but just to put the stack in was like quite heroic. And hey, you won my 125,000 with the bluff, nice hand. Later, same situation, similar situation. I open under the gun to 25K with Jack, 2 jacks. This time I'm a little bit shorter. Now I'm on 35 big blinds. I'm on like $500,000. He 3-bets to 125. Huge 3-bet size. Like really big. It was really big. I just went all in, and he folds. So I got him back a little bit there. I got my 125 back, and then got moved to a new table. This is it, man. 2 more focus hours of poker. Just flow, wind down, sleep, and then day 3 tomorrow. Come on. Big spot, 1.2 milli up top. Playing really good, flowing. Oh, and then the biggest pot I played, guy opens from middle position. I'm in the cutoff. He has 17 big blinds. He has like 230,000. at 16K big blind. So I have ace queen offsuit. Really good spot just to 3-bet and like go with the hand. I can 3-bet bluff here and fold, but when you 3-bet ace queen, we're gonna go with it versus the shorter stack. He goes to 35. I think I went to 85. Don't have to go large versus shorter stacks. He quickly shoves, which I don't love the fact that he just put the money in so fast, but I call. He has 2 9s. It's a big flip. It's like 570K. Like, it's a really, really big flip. Nice hand. But yeah, we lose that one. That would have been over 1 million by far, but I got 40 big blinds for this next level. Vamos. Let me tell you the hand. This is the defining hand. Oh, I have 800K. Small blind is 10K, big blind is 25K. Last level of the day, 35 minutes left. I raised king jack off, UTG 7. Pretty standard open raise, of course. Both blinds call. Both blinds are these like Brazilian super pro guys, so I just think they're pros. They both have about 450K. They both have 17, 18 big blinds. Flop is jack 10, 7, 2 diamonds. I make top pair. Checks to me, pot is about 170. I think we need to bet here. I bet 60K. Small blind just rips his stack in after thinking for a long time. Fuck. Not fun. Not a fun spot. He rips 450 or whatever, 440. Just never has an overpair. Ever. He just sends all his overpairs pre. Maybe slow played aces. Does he just really check rip a set? It's a lot of ace jack. It's a lot of ace jack, which is terrifying. There's a lot of flush draws. The king queen suited's in there. Does he have queen jack suited? I don't know, man. My instinct said to fold, save, preserve, but then I just fucking I talked myself into it. I put the money in. He's ace jack offsuit. We're dead. Runs out, nothing. Oh, crippling pot. And then after that, I'm left with 5 big blinds. I fold into the big blind.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
But let's wait for a no ace.
Give me a live. Ace to spin it up, chance. I have a club, ace. Good game. Hey, GG's. Button shoves, I have ace 5 offsuit, I have like 4 bigs behind. That's it, GG. I am disappointed. I'm walking around aimlessly here at Paris, just trying to let the tilt off before I go to bed. Fuck! Guys, I thought this was a tournament, man. All right, you guys, I'm in a better mood now. I had a shower. I was cooking, man. I was doing so good. That's the biggest stack I've ever had in a WSOP tournament. Fuck. Okay, I wasn't even aware of how much money I made. I got 414 for 47.25 plus 3,200. That's amazing. I'm gonna take that, and there's a 2,200 mystery bounty tomorrow at the win. Sub for that vlog, guys. Maybe I can bang that one off. Let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. Okay, hand by hand. Let's get back into it. Let's start with the check. I'm just gonna play the all in here because I'm 18 effective with Bryn, and then they're short. They're short. This feels like the right hand just to shove. I 'Cause 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 ' Then what's going on here? This guy just 3x pots it, but I probably call. So much going on, so much going on. Okay, bad one to see there. We're dead. I think I'm gonna call here with Queen 3. Perfect! 50-50. Let's win. It's a really good turn card. Boom! Huge pot there. Now here, this guy raises UTG 7, but he's going to be a little bit lighter. Ooh, nice. He checks. I really think his high equity hands are just going to like barrel, right? So I'm going to go small here. Okay, nice pot there. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Lots going on. Main event is we're 50 away from the money. You have to be very aware of this bubble. Do I even join Team Tank? I might. 2.7k min cash. Great hand here in the 777. I think late rage is closing. Looks like it might even overlay a little bit. I'm gonna 3-bet here for very specific reasons. Okay, raise, call. Wow, this guy back shoves. I guess I will fold. What a weird spot. Wow, aces and ace 10. Got out of the way. Flatted the aces. Can we call Ryan here? Ace 10. That's a bad one to see. 10 ball. There's the 10. Oh my god, what I thought he had ace king. I thought he had ace 10. I thought he had ace king. So I'm like 10 ball. 10 ball again. Fuck, I hit my card and I lose. I'm such an idiot. I raised, he shoved 11. I just have to put the money in. Went for a bluff. This guy slow played the aces. He won a huge one. Okay, 38 bigs. I cover everyone behind, and look at Mr. Charlie on the button. Go back. I got a call here. Roman puts it in. I'm in for a big blind. Okay, Jack 7 of diamonds. To stay alive. Not a good start. Horrible turn. Lucky 7-7 is Dunzo. I raise here. He puts in 6.4. Got to go with it. Let's win this one. $200 bounty and chips. A deuce or some clubs. How about a duck? One less than this one. Duck quack. Oh, the deuce. Come on. $206 bounty. Massive, and back to 3 million. We were 33% there, and we just smashed it on the river. Massive. Maybe this is her one. 800 in bounties. I want a tank, but we're still like 50 away, you know what I mean? Still pretty far away. I think I gotta open the King Jack. Cut off hijack, low jack here. Nice. And I'm going to go with this versus Bring Kenny. Yeah, he could have a queen. He could have overpair. We're very dead versus those. But he has a whole bunch of king 10, ace 10, ace jack, ace king. So I'm going to check raise and... Actually, I think if I check shove, he might actually just like call ace king, ace 10. Because it kind of looks like I have a flush draw. So good luck here in the 1K. Gotta put it in here. Is that ace king? Oh my god, 3-1 favorite versus Bring Kenny. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted him to think I had a flush draw. Come on, man. We get one there versus a beast. Ooh, what a great play, man. I check shove there. We get it called by ace jack. That's beautiful. That's in the 1K. God, when you get it in good versus elite players. Again, Bring Kenny's a legend. Whether you want to say he's infamous or a legend, you can't deny it. He's a big name. Okay, I got some hands. I got ace queen in the 1K. And then I got 9-9 here. Let's go to ace queen. 71 pay, 86k up top. Easy shove. Wide open, weak flat in range. Gonna be all in. Kenny's in. Bobo's out. Okay, a bunch of dead money. And we're flipping. Queen ball. There it is. The queen. No! How is there a jack ball on the turn? Unbelievably cruel way to lose that flip. Unbelievably cruel way. With all this dead money, we're flipping. Nice hand, Bring Kenny. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Playing really good today. Really happy with my reads. Just gonna fold this one for a big. God, we hit the queen. He finds the jack ball. This guy's gonna be all in next hand. Six and a half hours in. A raise here off of 38. Okay, 40 off the money here. Who threw an egg at me? Bring Kenny threw an egg at me, you guys. Can I throw an egg back? Bring Kenny threw an egg at me. All in, all in. I want to throw an egg at him. Wow, big hands everywhere. Eights win there for the double bounty. Very interesting with Charlie in there with the 140 bounty. I'm just going to play min-raise. I don't think I have to shove. If he's gone, maybe I shove because 20-20, but... Just going to min-raise here. Okay, I don't really think I'm folding now. This is a really good potential flop. 140 bounty in the middle. I think we can just go small. Big blind is wide and capped. If he had any good hand, we'd hear from it pre-flop, like ace queen. Okay. King queen versus jack 10. Almost dead. Got to fade a king. We have one of them. This is to get to almost 3 million plus bounty. No king ball. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Another 140 bounty. We're really rolling. We're really rolling in this thing, man. Another 140 bucks. I love knocking people out. New table. I'm fully a member of Team Tank. I no longer give a shit. I'm in for 3 bullets. 2.6k min cash. Okay, new table here. We got 4 million. A couple shorties to my right. Shorties like a melody in my head that I can't keep roll. My iPod stuck on replay. Replay. Jack 6. A little bit of raising, a little bit of checking. This time I will check. Pretty good board for me, honestly. Pretty good one for my range. Okay, it's a bit of a surprise. I will yield. I will yield. Still in the 1K over here. Five-three off. This guy seems like he's playing reasonable. I'll walk out a bunch of hands. I don't think I'm walking out the 5-3 off though. 5 deuce, more likely to walk. 5-4, never walking. Awesome vibe. Thank you for the mix. Yeah, I always do these things. These playlists are my favorite. These guys. It's great because it's like, all right, I'll walk out Bryn Kenny with the 10-4. There's no bubble insurance in the monster stack. Should be able to make the money. Obviously, if I have a great spot, I'm going to play, but... Ace 8. Some spots I will go with it here. Shove 7. I would have called blind on blind. I think he's going to be quite careful with his 7 bigs here. I think he's shoving much. Like, I don't think he's going to shove a 7, ace 5 offsuit. So yeah, it could be some broadways, but I think if I call and lose, I'm in serious jeopardy of bubbling. So I would like call blind on blind, but I'm going to fold this spot. Okay, ace queen. Gonna raise final 90 here off of 37. No home Jerome. 10-5 deuce. Get to play some check here, that's for sure. I'm gonna check this one back. Turn's really good. Aesthetically pleasing. I'm gonna go big size, and in the 1K I'm gonna be all in. I'm gonna be all in the 1K. Just take it down. 71 pay here with 86,000 for first. Okay, should be fine. Come on, ace-jack suited. All right, flipping. Come on, ace-jack suited. Come on, ace-jack suited. Come on, ace-jack suited. It's a bad card with 4 outs. Fuck, man. I wish we could have run a little better, dude. Man, a lot of flips here in these high stakes. I mean, that's such a huge one. Goodbye. Give him a good luck. Fuck! That's okay. Took some shots at some big games. Got it in really good spots. Just didn't get lucky. Raise. Fold in here. Alright, 2 games left. 2 games left. God, there's a lot of big all-ins there near bubbles and stuff. Some really, really, really big bubbles, man. Nobody's really busting here that quick either. God, man, some of the, like the lucky the $700 tournament, the 1K, all those I look at the lobby and it's optional, and they just all looked fantastic today. So I took my shot and got it in really good spots. And okay, I got a min raise here with the jacks. I like how I'm playing, but we're not getting the best results necessarily. Okay, I've opened the jacks under the gun 8. Pita flats. Okay, pretty bad flop for my hand. My range is doing fantastic here. Let's start with the check. Honestly, down to play this one passively. I don't really want to turn it into a bluff. I could turn 8s, 7s into a bluff. I think jacks just want to be passive. I think I'm going to fold. I just have the worst hand to continue, I think. If you found a bet with 8s and makes me fold a better hand, well done, but... Okay, we're really deep here. Final 76 out of 2,000. Really, really, really good spot. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you're enjoying this content, putting my heart into it, I would appreciate a subscription. Go hit that sub button. If you want to hit the like button at the same time, that's really, really appreciated. Up top here, 35K or something. Shove and reshove from Big Hooney. Honestly, this number is going down smaller. It's going down slower than I expected. There's a lot of people sub 7 big blinds. 8-4. Bigger antes. We almost got a K in bounties here. Never ever getting a walk, especially with the way I've been tanking and shit. Gotta join Team Tank. I mean, I have to join Team Tank in spots like this. 2.7k min cash. What a wild session. What a wild, wild session. Shit's so fun, man. Big spots on a Sunday. $224 are left. I have 10 big blinds. Right there. Like, I'll have to take a shove spot like this if it comes to me. We're gonna get in the money here. We're gonna get in the money here. I got a good position left of the chip leader here as well. Boom, boom. Raising a 3-bit. Nemeth stuffs it in. Just eat it. Really good spot to shove. This guy's just overdoing it, probably. Wow, 3-bet calls. Nemeth gets it in good. It's a big pot. $2.4 million now. Cover these guys to my right. I can't open this into these guys. Okay, people are busting. 20 away. Team Tank. Team Tank. What is Team Tank? I'm not proud of it, man, but in some situations you can make money in poker by wasting time. Okay, I'm into this tournament for $4,500. But you can't think about that. You got to think about it as an individual investment. Getting some very bad hands here. Play this one. Cutoff opens. I almost have too good of a hand to like check raise. Get a king, a 6 backdoor. Definitely gonna bluff. Must bluff. I have a lot of 9s here. An absolute fire for a big size spot for sure. For sure. The must bluff. $215 remain. Wow, what is this? Raise, shove, shove. All the chips flying in the middle. All the chips flying in the middle here. I don't know why he's tanking. Must be a huge hand here. Oh, wow. This queen's dead. This guy's gonna scoop. What a powerful scoop. That's a huge pot. 7 million chips. Hey, we got a flip flight. Alright. Let's see if we can get into the 210 mystery bounty. Via the flip. Via the flip. Maybe we can get in. Maybe it's our time to get in via the flip flight. As of now, no stream tomorrow, but hopefully we can make day 2 in the monster as well. Okay, let's give me a hand. An ace is a good card. A 5. Okay, we got ace. We got nut hearts. Oh my god. We're gonna go ace 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 hearts are dead. I'm gonna discard. Oh, here we go. I got a hand. Near the bubble, guys. I'm gonna be all in with ace king. I'm gonna be all in with ace king. I don't know what to show, the flip flight or this. I'm gonna be all in with ace king offsuit on the bubble. Dude, my ace, all my aces are live. I'm in a really good spot here. Wow, I'm dead to something. Somehow I'm dead. Oh, because pocket 9s hit a set. I'm dead here too. Tough going the flip flights. I got scooped. I had such a good spot too. Such a good spot. I'm cold. I'm cold in the flip flights. Okay, we shove and take down some chips. A little bit of breathing room on the bubble. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. It's a big pickup. Bro, did you see my spot? All the aces were live and a bunch of hearts were live, and I just whiffed on both boards. Truly tragic sights. Truly tragic sights. Ace deuce, I'm just going to be tanking and mucking. I don't think defending here is very good. Normally it would be an easy defend, but... my priority right now is to make the money. I mean, obviously I want to rally, win the bracelet, but like... the value of my stack is not very high when you're considering making the final table. I really got to prioritize making the money. Show the deuce. Honestly, that pickup with ace king's pretty good. Oh, Bryn just bubbled. A lot of legends here. Ryan Reese trying to hang on. Jessica's hanging on. Did Jessica just double? Or no, she just busted. I just jinxed her. I'm sorry, Jessica. Big fan of Jessica. She's a female crusher. Very sweet. Been a little cold here, final 65. They've got to do something about this tanking for real. I have proposed things. I totally agree. It would be cool if GG Poker had some AI detection, like to to determine who's on Team Tank. And then whoever's on Team Tank, they just give less time bank to. I think that would be really cool. So like, they would have identified that I'm tanking near the bubble. And like, so every time I just get like a less second. To eventually where I have to make snap decisions. I've really proposed that. I think that would be great for online poker. Believe me, hey, I like, it's just this spot, bro. It's just this spot in like the high stakes bubbles. Lifetime, I'm down a ton of money at the super high stakes online, so fuck it, I'm gonna jump on Team Tank. But I'm not hiding it, I'm very vocal about it, you know what I mean? Show the tank, no hiding from it. It's just, it's so ugly. Like here, I'm just gonna fold. I'm just gonna tank and fold. It's so hideous, and you're like, it's so ugly because you're wasting time and then you're folding big hands. I really would be a big fan of like GG innovating it because it's a huge issue. It's a standard thing across all the sites. Wouldn't that be cool? The software detects that I've been tanking. It puts a little like T on me, and then I just get a staggered time bank. I think that's fucking genius. Why wouldn't that work? I think that's actually such a good idea. All right. Raise, I 3-bet, he just like clicked it. Pretty good for me. It's a lot of kings, queens. It's a lot of ace king suited as well. I'm gonna call, I'm going with his hand. Checking, I just think like I'm either dead or he's dead. It's a very polar spot. I don't think there's much point in me betting the turn. I'm going to be yelling on the river. If he shoves, I call. If he checks, I value shove. I'm all in. I'm all in. It really feels like he has kings or queens. Really feels like he has kings or queens. I am all in. Maybe a fractional amount of ace-5 suited or ace-6 suited, but... Okay, nice pot. Nice 4-bet pot to win. Such a massive bubble here, too. Been a little bit cold here, but I got 2 million. I no longer cover that many people. Wow, what a cooler. Raise call 776. That is a cooler. Wow, they end up chopping. Lines are going up. Raise, shove, call. Good spot for ace 9. Yeah, I don't cover that many people now, and the people I do, the bounties are really small. Just need a double, because I have a $500 bounty on my head. I have a $500 bounty on my head. Don't hide from the tank. I'll show it. It's very obvious what I'm doing. Again, I personally only do this in high stakes situations and high stakes bubbles. I don't feel great about it, bro. But sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes you just have to get on your horse and you have to join Team Tank. It's just the way it is. What up, Space Mental? How's everybody doing today, man? Happy Sunday. It's been a really wild stream. It's been a wild, wild, wild stream. We got 5 bigs here, 5 bigs here. So that was a bit of a meta battle here with these guys. And the rest with the 4-bet. This guy plays aggressive poker. He's leggy as shit. Should 3-bet bluff this sometimes from the big blind. I think I'm going to do it. Wow, 4-ball gets it in. Aces. Oh my god, what a cooler. Oh my god. Queens versus the one guy who can stack you gets aces. Fuck, man, that's brutal. GG to Nemeth. We've had a lot of wild pots versus each other. Ace Jack, I just gotta fold. I just gotta fold. Kevin, you're a nit! If my stack goes from 7 bigs to 10, it doesn't increase the value very much, but if it goes from 7 to 0, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. So it's all about risk reward. I just gotta fold this. The correct play is to fold. Wow, look at this. Wow, queens versus aces there. Shove, shove, shove. Bit of a wild get in. Now ace 10 has a chance to scoop. Wow. Ace 10 with the scoop here, final 61. Bounty's not that much, but... Space Mental is talking shit to me in the chat. Bro, you're spending your time watching my stream. Thank you, man. You're literally helping me achieve my dreams, bro. I appreciate you. Even if you're hating, even if you're sending me negative energy, you're sending me energy, bro. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're sending me a form of energy. There's a lot of poker content creators, but you're hanging out with me, so thanks, man. I'm gonna limp here with the Queen 9. It's a little bit of an interesting spot. And I'm gonna limp call. Should be a polar range here. Not the flop we're looking for. It's a horrible flop for my hand, and it's a horrible flop for my range. Man, again, look at the field here. I'm in 177. There's a huge chunk of the field that's just less than 7 big blinds. And again, if you're, I can't even defend. Maybe defend. Definitely not shoving. Maybe just defending. Wow, if you're sensitive to me folding big hands, cover your eyes because I'm just gonna muck it. I'm just adopting my Phil Hellmuth game right now. Yeah, it's not going to make sense to a lot of people, but when you do a lot of work with the value of stack, just going to have to let it go. It's painful. It's ugly. Believe me, I don't like it. But I used to bubble a lot of big spots. It's ugly. Folding ace 10 off of 6 bigs, it's fucking hideous. It's ugly. It's not good. It's not good. It is good. It's the right play, or else I wouldn't do it. But visually, it's quite shocking. I understand. But we can just make it. You know what I mean? 197. We're just basically guaranteed to make this money if we don't get fucked. He's gonna shove any 2 cards. Or min-raise any 2. Alright, let's check out here. We really haven't had many hands here. I got 13 big blinds. We do have a very nice 1.6k locked up. Tank and fold the Robbie. This guy has half a big blind. This guy has 0.8 of a big blind. What a great spot for this guy at this table. I can't believe he coolered Nemeth like that. That was just kind of disgusting, honestly. It was pretty savage. Pretty savage cooler. Yeah, exactly, Jonas. Yeah, the staggered time bank is something I've thought of for a long time. I think it would really help online poker. As painful as this is, I'm just reconfirming to myself. $197. Reese has the BB coming up. Hooney's all in. I think he should be shoving pretty tight, but isn't Hooney loaded? He's like crypto rich. I went over to his house and I've never seen a house like that. The man has some cheese. I like him a lot. Hooney shoves and gets called by the big stack. Ryan Reese is trying to hang on. He's going to be all in the big blind. Hooney. Man, I think it's just a horrible shove. Again, the dude's a fucking legend, but I just think it's such a torch. It's such a torch to shove a7 there. From my understanding. Wow, he finds a chop. He finds a chop. Nice hand. God, this is so painful. Okay, ace queen. Gonna be all in here. This guy's gonna raise a lot. I assume he's gonna be calling a lot because of my bounty. Wow, I'm literally gonna muck ace queen again. Cover your eyes, boys and girls. I'm gonna review this bubble spot just to make sure I'm not totally out of the line, but here we go with ace jack. I would be a little surprised if he folded. Yeah, we just take it down. I folded a big one. Wow, look, I would be out. The guy made trip deuces. Look, I folded ace queen. I would be out. I would have bubbled. I'm going to review this bubble spot. I'm not totally sure, but I think. Hey, we got moved to a new table. We're hand for hand. That guy raises UTG 7. Like that guy going with ace 4. I don't understand. I don't understand what people are doing on the bubble. Do they not know we're on the bubble? Like that guy took ace 4 for no reason. Again, it's ugly. But when I register the tournament, I'm not thinking about the min cash. But in this situation, I'm thinking about the min cash. Would love to spin and go on a magical run, but like when I have 5 big blinds, when I double up, I don't make that much money. I don't make that much money. But when I lose it, I lose a lot. It's ICM. And we're 3 away from the money. Again, this has felt like one of the more extreme examples of me being an absolute nitbitch on the bubble, but I think it's correct. If I would have went with ace queen there, flop top pair. This guy opened, I have 5 bigs, I literally muck. I think this is a huge torch. I think it's such a disaster. All right, final 51. Really good run here, but it's been a little chill lately. I folded king queen in the small blind. Got a lot of short tables here. Ryan short, AM short, D is short. Thank you guys for chilling with me. What a Sunday grind this has been. What a wild, wild day of cards. Final 50 out of 2,100 players. Now we're officially hand for hand, so we don't have to be on Team Tank anymore. Ryan is sweating it. He's right on the edge. $11 bigs. No bubble insurance. This guy's hanging on with the 0.1. He's going to be all in next hand. Chris Klondicke has the 1.6. He's going to be good for 5 more hands. A6 gets it in versus jacks. Blind on blind. What a spot for the jacks. One of my biggest cash games pot ever. I got in jacks pre-flop to ace-3 offsuit. I did not win, which will be shown on No Gamble, No Future in the future. How'd that go in? Was that like just open shove, probably? Yeah, he just ripped it, which is good. Rip call. Hand for hand. Looks like we lost one player there. I hope Tempo he's going to be all in next hand, though. He's going to be all in. He's going to be all in. Getting a lot of people in the chat hating what I'm doing. I know it looks ugly, guys, but we're 2,000 players left. I'm not playing for your entertainment. I'm trying to make money. I'm trying to play good poker and make money. What is this? Just makes no sense. Just makes absolutely no sense. We're gonna peel. I raise, he calls. Either has an ace or nothing. I don't think we need to bet a big size. We're just trying to get his nothing to fold. Just trying to get his nothing to fold. Unless he actually played a 3 like this. I just did not believe the flop raise. Played an ace? Wow, he had a huge hand. Nice hand. Alright, the pain is going to end shortly. So we have Tempo Ruin all in. We're 2 off the money. Wow, Jack 3, Queen 6. He hits a 3. Ryan Reese is all in. Looks like Tempo Room's going to survive. No, he doesn't. Okay, so we're on the stone bubble now. Ryan Reese is all in with 10s. Oh my god, a 9 or a 3 to bubble Ryan Reese would be cruel. I mean, the man won the main event. You know what I mean? He can literally never complain about run bad ever again. The man won the main event. Nice hand, Ryan. He makes a full house. Okay, so we lose 1 for sure. Did anybody else bow out? Did anybody else bow out? Nice hand. Phew, I know he's sweating. This guy opens the under the gun. Players are now on break. The thrilling bubble continues. I'm going to take it, guys. Thank you for watching. We're about to lock up a 2.7k min cash. We worked hard for it. And we're final 44 here. A big score locked up, but we're looking for more. It's going to be 35,000 for first. I'm in there. I just need 1 double to get back in it. Feels, how you doing today, baby?
I'm never sticking my hand in there again.
Are you doing good? Oh, we're fighting, honey. They're getting me so far.
Honey, the supper I made is exquisite.
I know, I'm gonna have a bite right now. I'm on break. Gotta be right back. Cheers, guys.
You want one?
Yes, I want a little bit of supper for sure.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. No! In this video, me and Jungle Man are making 100 insane prop bets versus each other.
Give me the mark.
And I'm already down $100. Mouse race, $200. That's wrong. Go to the cheese. Go to the cheese.
Carol, you're ahead of the game, Carol.
Heads up versus one of the best of all time here. You know what I mean?
Thought I had you, but
Hey, what a cooler! Slingshot for $100. Oh!
I resign.
GG's. Who can make the loudest purr? God damn it.
all right, I can't beat that.
Jungle Man, your character, Gabe.
No. They all look like white guys. That's the problem.
$1,000.
$1,000. We're here to prove a point that we're degenerate gamblers, and that's what we do.
We're gonna make sure he has lots of hair.
Yeah, see this one, I mean, it says GG, right? I see the 50 million, I see the bracelet, I see the subs. This one I know is me a little bit more artistically less brilliant, but I'm gonna have to go with this.
Hey, yeah! Come on, let's go.
Jungle money. 440 calories.
400 calories.
That's right. Yeah.
I bet you $100 you won't eat this.
It's delicious.
Next word.
Not nice. It's just not nice.
We're at the gym. We're gonna gamble. First bet, $200. Can Jungle deep squat me 10 times? Shit. 1. All right. That's pretty impressive. That first one looked so shaky. I didn't think you had it. Good effort. That was good. Look, that was tough. One minute and 27 seconds.
5 minutes and 20 seconds.
3 minutes.
I'm running so much.
Oh wow.
$400.
What the fuck? I come back and I have kings? I have a huge bounty. I'm just going to put it in. And then I have aces on the bubble. Guys, I literally have aces on the bubble. I will not be folding this one. I will not be folding this one. Come on, my big bounty is the reason I shoved. Guys, I literally come back to kings and aces. Oh my god, if I fucking bubble this after everything... No, somebody else is gonna bust. We're just gonna win. We're just gonna win. We're just gonna win. Bless the aces here. In the monster stack. I'm taking it all the way down. I'm taking it all the way down. On the bubble. I folded some massive hands. I will not be folding this one. Oh, wow. Okay, as long as, like, hopefully I scoop, but it like... Wow, what a crazy situation. Somebody busted. Okay, here we go. Here we go, you guys. Aces. Ace 8 and jacks. Hold aces. It's a good start. 85%. Okay. He's dead. Just got to fade a jack. Come on! Yes! Woo! We made the money and we fucking triple up. We have 11 blinds. Boom! There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That bubble was so painful. I enjoyed none of it. I enjoyed none of it. What a hand. Unbelievable. I enjoy absolute no part of being a bubble bitch. But there we go. Huge, huge, huge hand. Did D bubble there with the jacks? Alright, we're in the money in the monster stack. That's massive. That's massive. And we're still alive here, but need to double up quickly. I literally come back and I have kings and aces on my 2 short stacks. All right, good shit. It turned into a huge sweat, man. I wonder if one of those big hands I should have gone with earlier, but I just felt like they were good folds. All right, so now we're final 200, $250,000 up top with a bracelet. We can probably change the title in the money, final 200 bracelet or something. My mod team's got that. Oh my god, what a hand to get the aces. Literally insane. Congratulations, you have reached the money. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh man, D literally bubbled there with the jacks. D literally bubbled. If he would have hit a jack, I would have bubbled. Probably. Alright. Okay, we're 200 away from a bracelet. That was insane. I literally folded ace 10 off of 6 bigs. I folded ace queen off of 5 bigs, and then we found the birds there. Really, really short here. All right. Great min cash. I mean, it's off bullet number 3, so we're still down in the tournament, but now we got a spot. Turnt gay frog. That was a really exciting spot to get the pocket aces. Come on, man. $250,000 up top. Final 190, $250,000 up top with a bracelet. No problem. No sweat. Okay, this guy shoves button. This guy's all in. He's going to tank for the ladder. I've never come back to a more beautiful sight. I literally have 3 games going on. This is a side event. I come back to aces and kings. It's just like gorgeous. And aces do their job. They hold for me in a big way. It's a big flip. $7,700,000 in bounties. Oh my goodness, this guy was bluffing and this guy just owned him so hard. He hero called the river. Wow, what a call. That was insane. I gotta review that hand. That was sick. That was sick. Jacks raise. Defend. Check. Bet small call. Lead turn, call, shove river, call. Wow, blocking Jack 10, all that shit. Insane call by Red Pill Game. That was an insane call. Ladder, $300. Doesn't really matter when we get there. He's all in for 3. I get 2 to win 5.5. This is a call. Small ones are important. We got Jack 4 suited. I'll take it. Jacks, 4s, clubs. There's a 4. Really good start for me. Now we just got to fade an ace, king, or 8. Let's do it. Let's fade it. Diamond's a scary peel, but looks good. Nice. That matters. When I have 9.5, that 7.5 really matters. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody said good luck. Thank you. What up, Steven? That was such an insane spot to get aces there. Legitimately insane. What a bubble. What a bubble indeed. Thank God we're by it. One of the most insane bubbles in the history of the channel. Who's this guy? Kazuki. I think I've seen him around at the World Series. Ryan Reese. Reese the Beast. Somehow still alive in this thing. Not anymore. Good game, Ryan. Main event champion. Really blinding down here in a brutal way, which I don't enjoy. 1.7k cash, but... No, whatever, that's fine.
Is this enough?
Thanks, baby. Yeah.
No problem.
Okay, I'm short here. If he puts it in, I might take my chance. Probably gonna go with this hand. No ladder to be concerned about. King 9 suited. Yeah, I'm not folding. Good of his spot as we're gonna get, even if he puts it in. Okay. Should be ahead in the side pot. He's gonna basically call like any two. There's a chance at these insane double bounties. I'm gonna take my shot here. With the King 9 of hearts. If we scoop this, we're back into business. Nice, we dominate. We're in a great spot. We dominate him in the side. Okay, we just gotta fade this side pot. Okay, I do win the side. I do win the side for 1.3 million. He is 9 high, I have king high, so... Really good spot. Really good spot to get the money in like that. I'll take it. Ace 5 suited. I'm just gonna play the min raise. Open shoving 16 is quite a lot. I am just gonna play the min raise. I open low jack. Boo. Here, queen jack with 6 bigs. Definitely gonna open shove. How do I do versus his opening range? Probably not great. Yeah, just gonna fold. I'll go with king queen. Can we do good entertainment and a good lesson at the same time? LFG champ. Again, I'm not some poker god or whatever, but I've put in the time, man. I've really put a lot of effort and energy into learning this game, so glad you're enjoying it, man. If you can learn a thing or two, that's awesome as well. And I make mistakes all the time, dude. I make mistakes all the time, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of fucking mashing out there. I'm doing good stuff. Perfect. Dude, my mods are so goated with the titles. Thank you. 10 bigs, 11 bigs. I'm in last place in this tournament. Dude, this would be such a nice day 2 to have. This would be such an insane day 2 to have. Gotta find it here. Don't want to pay the blinds. Yes, I found it. Perfect. I'm gonna shove, but I'm gonna leave some chips behind. Just in case, well, we're gonna get called for sure. There's a ladder at 33. So good luck here. If I can find a double, it's really big, man. We're 35 left out of 2100. Like, one double up, and we're back. Somebody busted, so we're at 34. A pretty big. Ideally, just like folds to the blinds, and they get they put in a really bad hand. Got a pair of 4s in the 1500. Okay. Gonna be calling here blind on blinds. Hopefully his king 3, king 2, ace 2, ace 3, deuces. Here we go, guys. 4s. King, queen. Fair fight. Let's go 4s. Hang tight. Oh, king in the window. King in the window. 4 ball. GG. Good game, man. Big flip there for $500,000 in this thing. Fucking hell. Big flip there for $500,000. Good games. I'm gonna take it to the last second just in case we can get the ladder. Come on, survive here. Give me a chance. King 10. Okay. How about a king in the window right here? King in the window right here. Oh my god, 86% off of that flop. Just gotta fade an offsuit ace for 3. Perfect. Come on. So we get a double there to stay alive, final 34. GG, we lose a key flip. Gonna be flipping a lot there with 4s, but there's actually a bunch of hands we dominate. It's the easiest call for 10 big blinds, and oh, good fight, man. Good fight. I'm gonna review those bubble spots, but it's pretty sick. We're down to what, a couple bigs on the bubble, and then we had a flip there for 22, so we cashed for 2.7. That helps. That helps. GG. All right. Now, cutoff raises. I don't have time bank. Let's defend. Queen 6 suited. We get a clutch double up here, which means we get the ladder as well. So 1.75 locked up. They check back on 10-8-6. I don't think I'm bluffing with this hand. Come on, we're going to final table this one. God, king queen, man, let me win that flip. Give me $500,000 in that thing. Oh, come on, man. King in the window. Is the king in the window? Oh, this guy's a big bounty. I don't think I'm shoving 4-3, or it could be close to an 82 shove. No, I don't even cover him. Wow, he's probably shocked he got a walk there. King 10 suited. With this guy all in. Probably going to be taking this hand a lot of the time. Yeah, here we go, guys. He's in for 3.4. I'm shoving. Big blind's going to be in. These bounties aren't massive, but it's for the chips. I'm going to take this. I would like small blind to fold. I would like small blind to fold. Or maybe he gambles with like 10-9 or like King 5 suited. He could easily gamble with a dusty hand because he covers both. Okay, here we go, guys. Come on. King 10 suited. We're looking at what's going on here. Let's think spades. Kings and 10s. What does he have? Okay, we're head inside. A king would just be perfect. Okay, a king would be perfect. A king would be perfect. Okay. Deja vu. We win the side pot. We're still alive. Didn't this just happen? Didn't this just happen? Deja vu. We win the 2.5 million. Somehow we're still trucking in this thing. Literally, that just happened. Ooh, now I got a huge hand. Look, 1K bounty. I'm standing the fuck up. Stand the fuck up, everybody. This is it. This is the hand. Everybody stand up. This is it. We see a limp. We see a limp. This guy has a $1,000 bounty. This guy's in as well. For the chips, baby. Give me this stack. I'm telling you, give me this stack. We're going to do good work with it. I'm all in. He folds, which is tragic. I really wanted him to put it in. $1,000 bounty. What do these guys do? What did these guys do here? What did these guys do? Fold. Call. Ace Queen. Beautiful. We dominate both. Come on, Ace Queen. Hold it, baby. It's a really good start. Really good start. Queen would just lock it up. Okay, no 8, deuce, or 5. Okay, it's not a deuce. It's not an 8. Boom! Scoop that one. Woo! We get the 128, but it's more about the stack now. That's fucking unbelievable. That's so massive in this spot. It's 35 G's up top. Final 33. Boom, man. Huge, huge, huge pot. We'll take the bounty, of course. We'll always take those, but 6 million now? All right. We busted the monster, but here we are. We busted the monster, but here we are. $25 big blinds. Look at this table. I cover a lot of people now. Oh, these guys just had a huge pot. Okay, Jimmy Joint is 5 bigs. He's short. We're final 31. Jimmy Joint is short. Vlad covers me, small bounty. This guy's 35 bigs. Dollar Vig, 509. Steph has 587. Okay, new table. Dude, we get it in versus Ace-X and Ace-X. That was perfect. That was perfect. Dude, we were shorting this thing for a long time. I told you we could get back into it. Ah, yeah, we lose a flip. It's a pretty good spot, man. I mean, we were so short on the bubble, we literally lost a flip to be here in the in the 1500. He shows 4.6. I can't call. Ooh, the Jackie Deuce with the light hunt. Super light hunt. I'm all for a bounty hunt, but I think that's too much. Alright, that was exciting. What a bunch of spots that was. Bro, you can't deny the stream is exciting as shit, man. These spots and these stacks. Okay, raise, he shoves 12. Two games left in the day, almost 8 hours in. Raise, shove, cold dunks. Jimmy Joint. First place is going to be 17. Nice spot for this guy. And he chops about? Or is it a Scoopa Loopa? It's a Scooper Looper. Alright, this would be a great time to have a big hand. Right now, this would be a great time because there's going to be $500 in the middle. I'll take ace queen again. Ooh, ace 7. Not quite the caliber of ace queen, but this is very interesting. And I'm all in. I'll tell you why. $500 in the middle. This guy put in all the money with Jack Deuce, so A7 is crushing his range. We have two random hands here. It would be devastating if they woke up with it. But in a PKO, this is it, man. We got to go for it here. Clear cut, all in. We want a fold and a fold here, and then this guy, I don't know, he's a bit of a gambler. And he covers, so... We want a fold and a fold. Big moment, I'm all in. Gotta take this spot. Gotta take this spot here for sure. Have to take it. God, don't tank with ace-10 offsuit and put it in, you know what I mean? Flip. A lot of 7s in the deck for 11 million. 7 ball. Give me a 7. Ace or 7. 7! We can hit a jack, ace or 7. No, man, what a flip, dude. What a flip for 11.5, man. Oh, what a flip, bro. Oh, man. Oh, dude. For 11.5 million! Oh, man. Wow. What a flip for fucking 11.5 million. He tanked with 5s. He put it in. We had to go for it. Dude. Shit, man. That would literally be right at the top of the leaderboard. Final 27 on a Sunday. Oh, shit. That was exhilarating. Wow. That was exhilarating. Good runs, man. Great runs. We cashed for 1.9. Oh, fuck. We just needed to be a little luckier in some moments. Dude, he tanks and puts it in. I'm like, no. We see it's 5s. It's okay. One of our aces is dead. Still, we're just like pure flipping in the side pot, basically. Nice hand, man. Nice hand. Oh, and that ends it. GG's. That was exhilarating. Wow. Okay. We take a loss today. What do we lose today? We lose like 6K or something? We lose like 6 grand. Oh, good. Good shit, though. Honestly, this is what I'm going to explain. There's today, I lost more money than last stream, but I'm way happier today, and I'll tell you why. There's just like, it doesn't, our final result doesn't matter. This is how I think about it. This is how I think about it. This is how I think about it. So here is the quadrant. All right. Beautifully straight lines. Perfect. So this is how you play. And this is your result. So if you play good, or you play bad, and then you win, or you lose. So this shit you can't control at all, right? This shit you can't control at all. You can literally just control this. So if you play good and win, it's fantastic. But if you play good and you lose, it's also fantastic. Because this top half is the only thing you control. If you play bad and win, it feels good, but it's a small check. But then if you play bad and lose, this is the death zone. So Last stream, I was in the death zone. I was playing bad and losing, and I knew it. And I'm self-aware about my own game, so that's why I was here. That's why I called it. Today, we played good, and we fucking just lost. We just had so many chances. We'd have flipped for $500,000 in the bracelet event, final 160. And then we had a flip for 11 million chips in the 215. We just lost those big all-ins. So really happy with my game today. We're still up in the series, coming off that big upswing. Guys, thank you so much for watching. That was exhilarating, man. That was exhilarating. Again, this is like a form of a reality TV show where I come live. I have no clue what's going to happen, but I just show up and do my best, and it seems like you guys are enjoying the content. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for the love. If you can hit the sub button before you go, I appreciate that. And then, yeah, if you're looking for some more content, this video is playing. Go to the Kmart poker section. Honestly, if you're brand new to the channel, I would just go to this playlist, go to legendary poker videos and watch that. But all this shit, all this live stuff from Vegas was really popular. This was one of our best videos. This video is still getting views, which is incredible. Yeah, man. This video is really good. This video is really good. This was my biggest win of 2023. I won 84K. Yeah, man, life's good, man. I got stuff to review, but fuck, I'm really happy with the effort today. I was really focused and dialed in for 8 hours. So, mod team, much love. Thank you guys very much. I will probably be live on Tuesday. Let's do one more flip flight for the road. Hey, I'm going to do one more flip flight just to see if we can have a day 2 for tomorrow. Just to see, you know, this is my last chance, my last $200 at this fucking mystery bounty. Like, it's such a legendary tournament, but I just can't get in. My last flip flight. Guys, if we win this, we have a stream tomorrow. If we win this, we have a stream tomorrow. If not, we don't. It'll be on Tuesday. We haven't been able to get in the old-fashioned way. We haven't been able to flip our way in. God, he had 5s. Okay, ace of spades, gin, 10, and 5. Ace 10, 5. We have ace 7, 7, ace 6. I'm going to take ace 10 here. I'm going to take ace 10. All the 10s are live. I think he might go 7, 7 as well. Only one ace is left, but having the best ace is very powerful. All the clubs are dead. I mean, no decision. It's ace 10. It's ace 10. All right. If we win this, there's only one ace left. There's a lot of 10 high boards that could be good for me, though. GL. Ace or jack. Jack would scoop. Not many jacks left, though. Okay. Where are the 10s at? Where are the 10s? We're dead? Alright. Wasn't meant to be. Final result, we lost 6K today. Again, I don't really give a shit, man. I was here, present, I played my heart out. That's all that matters. We'll see you next time, okay? Good luck, everyone, in the mystery bounty tomorrow. Good luck, everyone, deep in the bracelet events, but I am going to be gone. And yeah, hit the sub button. Enjoy some of my content. We'll see you on Tuesday. Much love. Peace. Yes! This is crazy!
We could play blank, blank, 182. Lay around the house and daydream till the afternoon. Thinking about the times that we had when this was all that we knew. When this song was still new. When this song was still new. We could play blank, blank, 182. Summertime nights that we had staring at the moon. But we can play blank, blank, 182.
Come on, baby!
We can play blank, blank, 182.
Oh my lord!
We could play blank, blank, 182. Summertime nights that we had staring at the moon.
I can't tell you what shit said.
Acting like they would know. We don't need much cards, songs that I'm in love is our tune.
This final team was crazy, man.